lead the series 2-1, and I know we're giving Shotzi a ton of credit, and kind of rightfully so. I think he deserves more limelight, and kind of brings up the bigger picture. I know the guys earlier on were talking about it.
よいしょっと。ちょっと。ちょっと。これはちょっとやらかしました。はい。ちょっとやらかしました。トマトさんこんばんは。青色プチトマトさんこんばんは。はい。思いっきり5時だと思ってました。はい。グリーンさんもこんばんは。いやもうね、3時半に起きて、準備して、5時から始めようって思ってて、3時半に起きたら、なんか1試合終わってました。
Right, when you talk about players who can just input a lot of different buttons, and you know your slides, your cancels, your triangles, your YYs, essentially. It's absolutely insane watching him play, and it genuinely looks like he is playing a different game than everybody else.
Yeah, I think every single time I need the next person, which
Monさんこんばんは。
watch the two different types of
今回はね、そう、ブラケットビルダーやってます。ブラケットビルダーやってるんで、
just to speak on like the video, it was I thought it was like a COD
試合目フロリダの勝ちで入れました。
確か
3-1 かなんかで入れたんだけど、
he just does some wild stuff at times,
で、この試合確か 3-2 でエンパイアにした気がします。
maybe trying to replicate at times, because like it was even the karma joke of like he was talking about like Celium was the guy that was going like breaking the game, essentially finding these weird movement things that you can do, and it just Shotzi is in that player. But either way, speaking of this game, we've been talking about Empire not stop of maybe being the more dominant spawn team. That was simply the early indication, but very solid opening break coming in for the Ravens. They put 35 points up on the board and might be able to poise up and get a tiny little bit of the scrap time. That's not the case, but now pressure over towards this next hill, and the Ravens talked about them needing the bounce back. This might be it, because now you got Dylan and Shawnee in around the hill. They're able to flip the ones. That is about as good as you're going to see a St. Petro open and go when you're starting from the bad side of things. So right now, Ravens trying to make me and Ben eat our collective words and build up the time as much as possible. As Shawnee, that roaming slayer, does get chopped down, and maybe not eat our words, because again, another storyline that we've seen throughout this series is Empire. Anytime they're dealt a bad hand, they do make up for it and get that pressure right back inside the hard point.
一回コメント欄に。
take a look at
俺が作ったブラケット予想です。ショニー。
responds, Ravens should be good. You got M4s, MP5, Shawnee gunning down everything in sight, making sure that he's get those final 20 seconds. So we'll go into the new hill. Ravens will have about a 60-point lead. Of course, if they do not have that rotation coming in as Empire, well, we get an indication of what their full setup's going to be. You're going to have Hugh. He's going to be the player that's effectively all the way towards the back of the map. You leave Shotzi inside the hill. You got Clayster pushing up just a little bit for him, and
I think our cats are going to be Petro. There's a little bit of a curse coming through. Every time we jump into St. Petro, everything goes wrong in terms of tech, but I think hopefully everything is sorted now. I'm back in. You did a good job, so honestly, I don't even think you need me, Chess. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're doing a fine job.
多分な、正直パリ負けると思ってんだよな。
like I was already tired of hearing my own voice, so like
深山さんだもんこんばんは。
Oh, now apparently I've lost chance. Oh, this is all going wrong.
俺決勝戦はオプティック対エンパイアで3テロでエンパイア勝つやってます。
As things stand here in
ちょっ
game
となんか
4,
面白い。
I don't think we're going to see a blowout chance. This current score 79-59. Dallas Empire starts.
おはようございます。
However, for
という
how
ことで、
many
まあ
points
とりあえ
can
ず
they gain, the final
この試合には
13
勝ってい
scraps
ただ
should
か
be
ない
good for
と
them. However, in terms of the
俺のブラケット予想が外れるんで、
it's going to be London have the advantage in terms of the
ロンドンにはこう
spawns.
勝ってもらって、
Are
は
going
い
to get the early amount of points, of course, as things in the
で
series.
3人で負けていただくという感
London
じで
will
ね。
even one. You are just shooting, and everything we've seen so far has not been close at all. This game 4 is giving me a little bit of hope that maybe
なんか飛んだよ
that
鳥
might turn around here, unless of course London can
4
have
個
a
ね
solid hold
1個
here
潰
on
した状
pool
態
hall,
で
and they have
イン
the
パクトして
perfect setup
はい
for
していた
now
だき
at
ます。
least. No one from Dallas able to get
なんか
close
遅
to
延
the
死んじゃ
hill
ってんな。
just yet. London still
もったいない
milking the time for all it's
これ
worth.
フリッ
However,
プだね。
now the pinch starts to develop, and it's going to be led by Illy.
残り30秒
Trying to get
後ろ
around
と
the
横から
outside, and now the pressure comes in towards the
ます
hill.
よ
Illy, with the support of his teammates, just walk straight in, and chance hopefully you're back. That looks
だから
far,
ウル
far
トラは
too
め
easy.
っちゃ強いらしいんだよ、交流戦。交流戦めちゃめちゃ強いらしくて、よくわかんないけど、前回大会もなんか下馬評というか、海外勢の話的には、なんかトロントウルトラめっちゃ強いぞみたいな、勝つんじゃねえかみたいな言ってる人も結構いたし、なんかウルトラ交流戦だってめっちゃ強いらしいんだけど、まあなんかあっさり負けてるわけね、前回。いや、ジャスティンさんこんばんは。だからね、本当になんかどのチームも多分強いんだろうな。
Looking very, very close as we're in the final hill of the first rotation. 112 to 94. It's London with the advantage as London try and force themselves into a game number 5.
ちなみに今日の試合は残ってるやつがニューヨーク対オプティックは 3-2 でオプティックにしてます。で、フェイズ対ウルトラは 3-1 でフェイズにしてます。
Still struggling. That to me has been a story really here of this series.
ワップメイトやるのかな。まあ実際ね、あ、でもどうだろう。どのマップやったか知らないんじゃない。
Right now for the side of Ravens is going to be struggling just because they are getting bullied out. They had what an 80, 90 point lead in this game. They had almost the perfect first rotation from the first hill to the second. And ever since then, it has just been the Empire going crazy, winning hill after hill. But we're back to where the Ravens had the most success by far. They got a nice little setup in around this first hard point. Waskins is up top. You know when you get this man in a good spot, great things are going to happen for your team. And more importantly, the spawns currently with Ravens as well.
イメージがあるだけで全然ファンもいるけど。
As you say it, you may have just jinxed it. Shotzzy shuts down 0, and just like that, Dallas Empire flipped the map. However, still 34 seconds left on P1. This is big time, and London are going to need it now.
グリップはコマンド一択ですね。コマンドでやりましょう。
Should be good with the support there of Shawnee to just lock in the final few seconds of scrap.
Final few seconds of scrap, but you talk about the good and the bad and the ugly, whatever it's going to be. Ravens do inadvertently lose the spawn, so it's effectively them trading out and say, hey, we're going to get all of the time on P1. We're going to be able to take that lead, blow it up just a little bit, but we're going to be in a slightly worse spot going in the rotation. So the goal for the Ravens, just try to get the break, get the contest. You want to be able to throw no more than maybe 30 seconds to the way of Empire. And of course, set up for long-term rotation. You can see Empire, not a ton of pressure in the hill. Shotzi's going to have to wrap back just to get inside of it, which means you don't have a ton of map pressure over towards the right side of the map, or the top side, I should say, as that's where Ravens are trying to work their way through.
最速でちょっと
45 seconds left
コンビニだけ
here
行っ
on
て
P2, so a lot of
飲
time.
み物だと軽く
Big time here for Dallas.
買って
Once again, we look to see a potential another lead change come through. Still,
MP5 の
inside the hill.
ね、グリップね、やっぱコマンド多くなったと思うね。コマンドと多分オペレーターの2択ぐらいになったのかなって思ってるけど、まだ一定数レンジャーはいると思う。
And with 20 seconds left, that's a fair amount of
ステッ
time.
ピング外してるやつは、まあ、いなくなってくれてればいいけど、まだいるかもしれん。まあどうせ負けるけどな。ステッピング外してるやつがいるチームは絶対負けるもん。マジで。
Wait for your teammates to come give you support, but you can see he's getting hunted, and yes, he wins the first one, but the trades don't come in. He's able to take down Hugh, but now the trades don't come in because Clay falls as well. He needs to make the big play. He does exactly that.
椅子でエイマーしたやつ消えたんかな。
That's just unfortunate though. He pops a 3-piece, and I think he was thinking, all right, maybe there's a chance they spawn out. Unfortunately, no.
これちょっとエンパイア抜けちゃうと、もう4歩も取られちゃって終わるから、絶対ロンドンはここ取られてもいいから4パー取りたいよね。
As Dallas still spawning in at the back and still in control of the hill. 30 seconds left. 186, 176. Dallas again about to take the lead.
Oh, that sucks for 0-2. Like imagine that. Like
so
you make a big play, your
Ah,
one shot,
沼だわ。
kill the second. I was like,
本編コマンドはあいつと一緒だね。
it's not gonna matter. Then he gets the third, and it still doesn't matter. Like talk about just the
フィッシングも前
brutalness
回
that
大
this
会
game
ね、コ
can
ンペンコマンド
provide.
使っ
By
て
the
ま
way,
し
you
た
talk
ね。
about a back and forth one we've had. That's about the 7th or 8th lead exchange I think we've had so far. And you have to imagine it's going to happen once again because Ravens, well, they're set up in and around pool hall. And, well, Clay, he's been there, but he's just waiting for his
ブレイ
teammates
クが
to
で
get
きるようになる
nearby
のを
to
早くする
try
た
to
め
get
に
that
はこういう
approach
ところで
again.
待つのも必要なんですよ
And this is
ね。
now down to London to try
結構
and
一
give
人で行っ
yourself
てやられ
the
て
biggest
わー
lead
ってなる人多いん
possible.
で
Put yourself
こういう
at
感じでちゃんと
one
マッチ
break
ましょうチームメイ
on
ト
the final hill, right? If you can do that, if you can give yourself that big of a lead, you're
と
putting so
怒
much
ります
pressure on Dallas. And of course, the pressure
プレイ
now
が
is on Dallas to try and break
おい
through
勝手に
quickly.
行くな
Italy was able to find one on the flank. That's
あ
all
待って
he's
それ
going to be able to claim. Meanwhile, top full hole,
なる
it's
ね
Hook that finds the first pick. But again, still, no one from Dallas able to just completely get control of the hill. The gunfights are going back and forth. It was contested for a brief moment. Contested again. London holding on. 30 seconds.
ね
Another
ロンドンしっかり
lead
4個
change
固めれた
comes
ね
through. London in
で
the
もただ
lead. And
5
this
ポロ
now
ー
is
テ
huge
が
time
今
for
少ないん
London
で
Royal
結
Ravens.
構
They are so close to forcing
2人だけ
game
だったの
five.
で
Still
3
got
人に抑えら
Empire
れちゃ
though.
い
They're
ました
working
ね
on the swarm. Like you
まあ
got
これ
Clay
4個
on
取
the
れるだ
map
け取
right
っ
now.
て
He's just trying to
5歩
lock
1
off
回
these
ブレイ
player
ク
from
して
Ravens on the top side.
取
Like
る
he's
か
to
もし
make
くは
sure
も
they
う
can't
5
get
歩は
to
頑
the
張
new
って
hill.
競合
So
して1歩
he's
で決める
doing
かっていう
that
ジャッ
while
プ
his
になるんです
teammates
け
are putting
ど
pressure inside
まあ
the
5歩
hill.
多分ブレイク
Empire, we're very
1
aware
回
they're
でもで
not
き
gonna
れ
be able
ば
to break through. You can
勝てる
hope
は
for
ずだ
an
から
extra couple seconds against
ブレイ
that.
クでいく
They
と思う
need
んで
that good strong setup
ま
around
あ
this
ご利
new
用しに競
restaurant
合とか
hill.
しないんで
And again, Clay still doing the exact same thing, locking down the lane at the top side.
競合
Clay
踏
got
むんだ
Crim
ったら
6
リ
going
ス
on
変えないと
flank,
無理だ
just
よ
trying to keep the
正
Ravens
直
away from the
こ
hill.
っち側から競合踏
That's
む
a
の無理
beautiful
だから
job from the observer team right there,
Yeah, right.
showing you the key fights going on in the rotation, and they
Show
are
me
so
how
important for Dallas. They need to hold on if they want to try and win this series in 4, 232 through 21. Dallas inside the hill. Now it's imperative for London to break. Of course, if London break quick enough, they will win it here and force the game number 5. Hardpoint going to be contested. Shot in the first line of defense. That was maybe a bit crazy. Challenges one through the smoke. Meanwhile, Zero tried to fly straight through, and London have broken through with 25 seconds left. Now Dallas have to fly. You have no time to think. You have to contest the hill as quickly as you can. Just 10 more seconds needed. Illy flies in. Illy will fall. Hook does win one. Hill's still going to be contested. Now, bear in mind, there is going to be a foot race on rotation as finally Dallas break through. They need to hold it for just one more second, but no! I don't think there's going to be anyone there to contest. And the challenge at the end may have just beaten Dallas in the butt.
ということで250対229でロンドン勝ったんでゲーム5ですね。いやここまで完璧だぞ。完璧な予測だぞこれは。
Going to a game 5.
By the hair of their chinny chin. Again, the Ravens, they need this win, and they were 1 second of extra contest time coming in on one of the previous 2 hills. And that game probably goes the way of Dallas, because again, they had all 5 players in and around that next hill.
ここ耐えてたら次の完了してたんで、まあほぼほぼエンパイアの勝ちだったのね。
They still get
で
that
もああいう場面は
win.
味方信用し
And now
て
this is an interesting spot because we've said it
ローテ
multiple
しな
times.
きゃい
Like
け
the
ない場面だから
Empire, they don't need it quite as much,
そ
but
の
still
エ
they
ン
want
パイ
to
ア側
climb
の
up in the
判
series
断
as
っていうの
well.
は
So
一
they
個
need
間
to
違
go
っ
as
てないん
hard
だ
as
け
they
ど
possibly can in the game
間違ってないん
5.
だけど
Make sure they're in
ま
a
あ間
good
違
spot
って
for
ない
the
ことを
tournament.
やったら勝てるかと言われるとまた別の話になってくるからね。
London, included in that. He finishes 26 and 24.
キングトークンさんなんかは
24
マップ5はピカデリーみたいですね。ピカデリーに関しては結構なんか昔エンパイア第2ピックにしてたのかな多分。第1ピックはずっとガンランナーなんでなんかどうもロンドンもガンランナーとピカデリーのピック率が高いんでまあクリムが SR を使わないことだけを俺は願っておきます。まあ結構ワスキーの SR はね開幕というよりかはまあこう中盤ぐらいからラウンド中盤ぐらいから効いてくるんで大変ですね。それをどうするかみたいな感じじゃないですかね。くしみんさんこんばんは。ちなみにダラスって今までガンランのサーチ今回の大会除いて1回しか負けたことなくてそれがロンドンに負けた1回なんだよね昔でその時はラウンド11まで行って負けたんだけど今回もロンドンに負けたってロンドンもガンランサーチ得意マップなんでまあそういうことですね。で唯一ガンランサーチロンドンにだけは勝ててないっていうのがエンパイアのガンランサーチかな。まあ、WSR ね、ちょっとね、リスクが大きいんだよな、やっぱり。 アクション起こしにくいんで、まあ、あんまり俺は好きじゃない。へへへ。だから結構なんか、ガンランサーチに関しては、こう、苦手なのかもしれない感じね。うん。ヨネさんこんばんは。ハンツマンなんで出場しないんですか？ホームシリーズっていうのは、結構このシーズン期間を通して、通算で全部のチームが同じ回数だけイベントに参加できるようになってます。で、今なんですけど、ハンツマンと、ちょっと待って、これだとめんどくさいので、説明がめんどくさいので、普通に行きます。それでホームシリーズっていうのは、12チームあるプロチームの中の8チームが毎回ね、選ばれて出るので、4チーム必然的にお休みが出てきます。で、毎回毎回それぞれ、出るチームが変わってて、で、最終的にシーズンを通して、全部のチームが同じ回数、イベントに参加できるようになってます。で、その中で、イベントでの結果において、によってこう振り分けられる CDL ポイントっていうのの合計を競って、その合計に応じて、あれが変わります。こうプレイオフのシードが変わります。プレイオフの、結構、出場権というか、プレイオフを有利に進められますよという感じです。はい。で、今回は、ハンツマン休みですよって。今まで結構何回もイベント多く出てるから、今回は休みで他のチームが出ます。で、次回はまたなんか他のチームが休みですみたいな感じで、毎回毎回 4チームだけ休みが出ます。そのうちの1チームっていう話です。はい。で、俺のブラケット予想これね。はい。どう？ここね、ちょっと0にするか1にするか迷ったんだけど、ね、0にしてれば正解でしたね。これで1点。ここね、ちょっと2、3ぐらいになるだろうって思って2、2までいってますね、今。結構いい予測だったかなと。で、ここね。これめっちゃ悩んだ、正直。なんか、ニューヨーク勝つんだったら3-1ぐらいで勝ちそうだなって。なんか最後のサーチまでいったら、オプティック勝つかなっていう予想で3-2にしてます。うん。そんな感じかな。サーチまでいかなかったら、ニューヨーク勝つだろうな、みたいな感じの予想で、こうなってます。で、フェイズ対ウルトラ。ウルトラの方が多分わかんないけど、ウルトラ強いらしいんだけど、なんかポロッと負けそうな雰囲気が出てたんで、普通に3-1で。1個ぐらいリスポーン取るんじゃないかなっていう予想です。リスポーン取りそうだしね、ウルトラ。そんなとこかな、今日の試合は。うん。結構ここ2-3で負けるのとかは割と悩んで考えた。もうエンパイアは次は 3-0 で勝つみたいなね。ちょっと、やっといたっていうね。ワンチャン当たんねえかなって思う。エンパイア優勝はもうね、エンパイアに勝ってほしいからエンパイア優勝にしてます。そんな感じのブラケット予想です。
Himself one or maybe even 2 clips with a sniper rifle. So for me, all eyes on
クリムが SR 使うと負けるんで、クリムには SR だけは使っていただきたくない。エンパイアは3-2、ロンドンは4-2と。お互いほぼほぼ勝率は変わんないって感じかな。
And not just Waskins, like, yes, he's been on point all year with the snipe. Piccadilly's a great map for it, but Shawnee's been on point this season. Like, outside of the first map, Shawnee dropped double digits in the S&D, was dropping big kills in there. He just had an incredible performance in the past map, had more than 2 minutes in the hill, so he's on point as well. You got a lot of players to look at, and a bit of a different angle coming in from Waskins as well. You see Ravens very quick with their attack on it.
And this is something they'll do. They're not afraid to just run straight at the bomb, get it down, force styles to come to them. If you do not respect that fast push, London will make you pay. Now it's just come down to post-plant positioning for London Royal Ravens. They're off to a good start. They'll find who counter shots. He does level the playing field. 4v4 for now. Dylan will also be tagged. Late. Try and hunt down.
1番抜いて気づけるか。
Pressure to be over by Arcade. I don't think he really realized that Zero was going to be up top. Scraps, of course, still playing deep. Gorou with a lot of work to do here for London, but there's only 15 seconds left, and Clay really can't afford to be this slow. The pick from Wuskins comes through. Clay was last man up. London take round number 1.
And that's a beautiful first round as well. Again, one just to keep the ball rolling, but they got that bomb planted in a matter of what I think 14 seconds. And their post plant positioning was as good as it could possibly be. Zero somehow was just allowed to hop straight up into the store. And in my mind, as soon as he gets there, that's pretty much just a win. Like that is massive. And not only that, he also had Scraps that played such a deep angle on the back of the map, or on the other side of the map, I should say, laying down to let these players run past. And he is like just another insurance file. Somehow Zero is going to fall up top, and obviously it takes a long time to do that. Scraps has the perfect time to sight. And that's why Illy should be the sniper of the team if there was any debate.
いやもうクリームじゃなくなって平和になったねこれね。ちょっと行き過ぎたかヒューク。これも設置できたから顔出さなくてよかったね今。ちょっともったいない。クラップとゼロ。ゼロやられちゃって、これは最後のラウンド取れたね。いいね。なんか結局なんかクリムが出せるクリムが SR と思った時に出せるねバリューっていうのがチーム内で低いすごく逆に AR 持った時に出せるバリューが高いと思うから逆にイリーの場合はまあ AR 持っててもかなりね活躍するけど SR でも十分に活躍できるはずだからそういうチームは絶対ねイリーが持った方がいいでしょって思うくない普通になんか前回の大会でイリーに SR 持たせればいいじゃんみたいな話してた気がする普通になんかクリームが SR はマジでないないと思ってAR でいいじゃんって思うなんで変えたんだろうねクリームが持ってたんかなウォーゾーンで当てて自信ついちゃった。He's done well so far. Tony trying to hunt him down. London will need to find a pick here, and they have any chance of winning this round. 階段のところいるね。
Not a bad guy to be looking for it again. Did play pretty well. And the original search and destroy double-digit kills, but not a lot of angles that are being gifted to him right now. You can see all these players just perfectly behind cover. Wuskins, he knows the player's there. He can see his gun, but the angle just not quite there.
おじさんであればおじさんであるほど普通の使いたいけどワスキンそれ前にやばいな時間的に勝てるしクリムが時間使えば勝ちよ一生ワスキン抜かれるよ
Well, he does now. The support should come through. London turning around on its head. Scraps with a nice little flank as well. It's going to be all down to Clay. Can he find the pick on the bomb planter? That would have been huge. The answer is no. Now Clay for the 1 versus 3. London turn the round on its head. Wuskins 2 snipes imperative for London to win that round.
The Wuskins effect, man.
このラウンド落とすのはちょっとやばいでしょ。
Just in general, but in search and destroy especially, his sniper's been on point. There was less than I think 23 seconds on the clock before.
建設から通る車線っていうのはあんまりなんか意識してなかったのかな。まあイリーが抜かれたのはおおって感じだったけど、ショッティ抜かれちゃったのもなんかちょっと位置的に悪くないか普通に。車線が通る位置はいない方がいいよな普通に。俺はそう思うんだけど。
And it's the twins leading for London Ravens 4-1.
負けそうな雰囲気出てるよ。イリ当てるねあれ。これがクリムの違いですよ。いいじゃんクリム。このラウンド取れたでしょさすがに。このラウンド落としたらもうね終わりだわ。負けるわ。いいね。いい何してんのスクラップス。
Shotzi backtracks the bomb. Bomb being planted. 0 for the 1v4.
1v4 and well able to find the first pick. Shotzi goes for the challenge and Shotzi is going to connect as well. Admittedly, it did get a little bit spicy, but I think just a lot of care taken for the round. You know, you got the 5v3, obviously the instinct is just get the bomb as possible. Shotzi goes next level. Says, you know what, I'm going to go pick up a couple more kills, clear out the library to make it extra safe and have that even more man advantage for the bounce back in the game.
All tied up. here in game
でも先週は5時からって書いてあ
rounds
ったんだよ
apiece. Wiskin
言い訳を
still
する
for
と
me a key player to
5時からっ
highlight.
て書いてあったんだよ
Shotzi is having a great
という
game
ことで
for
2-2
Dallas
で
though. He sits at 5 and 2. Dylan
まあ
has
トン
been
トンですね
basically a key part to the start of London.
5ラウンド
The
の
problem is he hasn't been
目
able
の
to
攻
stay
めを
alive for
ディラン
very
がやっ
long,
て
but
るん
it's
で
another
ピッ
first
クは
blood
多
for
分
Dylan,
これロン
and
ドンで
again
す
it's
ね
deja vu. Instantly
Ah.
traded out. He's doing his
Shit.
job though, and for London he's
They catch
finding
point.
gaps. He's
今の
he's finding holes in the Dallas Empire setup, and he is able to exploit. Of course, if he could stay alive, it'd be a little bit better. But again, doing his job, and it's a one-man advantage
ちょ
now
っとずつ
for
上がって
London
くね
Royal Ravens.
いいよ
And he again look towards
いけるいけ
Wiskin
る
to try and
絶対
find
取れ
a
るいける
pick just to really secure this round. He'll spot
Ah.
Prim, and the man just isn't missing right now with a sniper rifle. Of course, the B
あ
side
絶対やれ
wide
だワ
open.
スキー絶対やれる
Shotzi is, however,
そのワ
getting
ス
a
キーや
little
り
bit
たい
of a flank on him. He'll find the first and almost gets out as well.
Yo.
He does.
Nigero,
Phenomenal
nigero.
from him.
Clay was able to find a pick as well. He's going to pop that silence to wrap around the map.
I'm with
but
it.
now
Clay.
Clay, well, they don't
Gotta
know
go fast.
exactly where he is, but obviously with that bomb down,
僕も
they
は
know
気
where
づ
to
いてるっぽいね
2v2.
あバレた
Nice shots from
2v1.
Clay. 2v1 now.
That's
All
nice,
down to
Arda.
Wiskin. Not a lot of time to
こ
work
のマ
with,
ップ
if
のワス
any
キ
at
ーなんか
all.
ねなんかめっちゃ強いんだよな
15 seconds, and that's about 1v1. Sorry, Clay versus Wiskin.
もう設
8
置
seconds on the
行
clock.
くかな
Clay knows bomb
行
is
か
down.
ない
and,
ねこれ
well, he's
間に合わない
managed to go for a cheeky
間に合っ
little
た今の
flank. Is he going to spot Wiskin's feet? Can Wiskin get the bomb down? Clay! One more
Hey.
shot! Whew. With a little awkward
Yo.
of a gunfight, but he gets the
まあ
job
しっかり
done.
ここの防衛取れたのいいね
3-2.
That was weird too.
Clay も重たい装備使ってるね。最近ちょっと AR の人が重たいの使い始めてるねサーチだけ
0.1 seconds of being a little bit too
こ
slow.
う動
but
く人は普
either
通に
way,
なんか
Clay,
ストック
you
なし
talk
の
about
装備
big plays. Him and Shotzi
で
turned
こういうなん
up
か
towards
メイ
the
ンやるっ
end.
ぽい人
Nice
は
little 1v2 coming in from him. And we
こう
talk
スト
about
ッ
the
クなし
patience
を
smart
外し
plays
て
Empire consistently
重たく
make.
する
There's
まあ
another
昔流行ってた
example
装
for
備
you
だね
right there.
結構
A
なんか
massive lead
2
though.
回前の
Of course,
大
we've
会ぐ
seen
らい
some
か
of
ら
the
使われ始めて
systematic
て
sniper rifle picks Wuskins
So.
has been able to get. There's
いやー
another
ちょっ
one
と
right
見えてるん
there
だよ
on
ね多分これ
the
普通に
He's so good with a sniper in his hand. He really is. I mean, you could
多分見えてるんだ
argue
よね今の
historically he's been a little inconsistent, but
この
this
この
year
位置めっちゃ強く
he's
て
been second
やばいんだよ
to
ね
none basically with a sniper
お
rifle.
ま
However,
あそこのクリーがいるって
respond
いうこ
with
と
a pick
で
of
やっ
his
ぱりね
own.
クリームじゃなくてよかったですね
Now,
本
4v4.
当に
30 seconds
Really
left
pretty much
this
after
round.
that.
It's advantage Dallas. They are on the attack. Shotzi trying to make his way over towards B. He's been spotted out by London, but Clay finds a pick. Zero will fall. Dylan in a whole
What did
world
he do?
of
He
pain.
shot
The second he missed that opportunity to find the pick,
いや
he knew it was inevitable for him to fall. And now 4 versus 2.
怖いからもう顔
Scraps
出し
will
たくない
shut
ね
down Krim. It's Scraps and Wuskins up for the 2v3 now, and Scraps
双
has
子
been
で
very quick to
2v3 やってる
assist. Unfortunately, though, Shotzi has just got out to the left, and time is ticking. 30 seconds. Shotzi
Oh.
with the perfect
Yeah,
angle
stop.
here,
Oh.
and he'll spot both Scraps and Wuskins. So, realistically, no reason Dallas should lose this round.
さすがに
It's
20秒
just,
SR じゃ勝て
again,
ないでしょ
it's one of those maps where not even 37.
やめろっ
you
て
got
抜かれんな
37,000 you have to check. Wuskins is going to have to
FM じゃな
snipe
くて
two
スライ
and
ハン
defuse
つけ
the
てるね
bomb. It is a hopeless situation, and you
あれは
can see the
12秒
setup
さすがに間
Empire
に合わない
have deep in the back of the map. And, well,
I respect that so much.
appreciate
He knew
the
the
attempt.
round was over. He said, you know what, screw it. Let me
こういうこと
try
で
and
す
have
ね
some fun, get himself into a phase kill cam
お
episode. Not going to be the
い
case.
いと
Illy
ク
is
リームが
not
変わ
going
っ
to
た
miss
だけで
that
こん
one.
だけ変わるから
Nice response from him, and Dallas Empire now have a 2-round
絶
cushion
対
in
そうだ
game
ろ
5. The advantage 4-2, despite Wiskin's best efforts with the
なぜ
sniper
前回
rifle.
の
He
大
has been
会
matched.
気づ
And
かなかったこれに
realistically, you got to look at maybe a couple of his teammates here. Shawnee 1-5 in game 5. Dylan 3-6. The first bloods are great. Again, you just feel like he's just trading away his life time and time again, and that
いいグレ
is
ワスキンなんか
that's a
ね
good start there
て
for
かなんか
Dallas.
見てるアングルが面白いっていうか
demoralizer. Wuskins
こ
though
う
again doing his job.
敵が来るところ見てるんだけどなんか意外となんか他の場所から車線通るような見方してるんだよね特にこの建設のところから見てる時かなさっきなんか逆転したラウンドもだいぶ体出してて他に車線が通る位置から見てるんだけどちゃんと敵がいないタイミングで見てんだよな、なぜかわかんないけどどういうあれなのかわかんない判断基準だからもしかしたらなんか単純になんか
Dallas will know that because of the-
勝
just
負
how
強いだけ
fantastic
か
that
もしれ
nade
ん
was. They'll know that the bomb has to be over towards A. They
いいね
don't
クリー
really
ム
need to worry about B, but Scrim's going to do it anyway. He'll shut down Scraps, and while Wuskin is left, last man alive, a 1v4. This to keep Dallas away from series point.
上か
He will drop. Dallas looking fantastic
2-5ということで、まあ3-2でこれはエンパイアの勝ちですね。これのブラケットポイント、ブラケットビルダーのポイントが増えました。
Again, we can only talk about the CDL points so many times in one series, but much more important for them to get this win because if they fall here, they have to deal with Paris, which is not an easy match at all. And then even if they get past them, they're going to have to deal with either Dallas Empire again or the Florida Mutineers. It is not a fun road ahead if you fall short in this series. And well, it's just simply, they need the points. They really do. They got to get these 4 rounds in a row.
なんかこれの開幕もね、リスポーン位置で結構変わるんだよね。遠いリスポーン、SR 側が遠いリスポーンしたり、あと相手側、走る相手側が近いリスポーンしちゃうと、もうなんかどうやっても無理なタイミングで走られる時がある。多分それな気がする。まあさっきもギリギリ打てそうな感じはあったけど。あ、これディランやられたわ。
Spots Illy. There's a player right next to him. He didn't realize it was Hoop. Sneaky almost found himself too. 27 seconds on the clock. Zero, Shawnee and Wuskin up for London. It is a 3 versus 3. Prim at the back. He'll spot Shawnee. Shawnee, no idea. Prim's there. The stun just to ensure the gunfight wins. Some sloppy shots, but it doesn't matter. Krim gets the job done. Illy snipes 0. It's all down to Wuskin as it feels like it has this entire game 5 with 7 seconds. Really, no time at all. Time beats him.
やったぜ。このブラケットビルダーが点数増えました。ということで3-2でエンパイアの勝ちですね。まあお互い第1ピックを取られる形だったのかな。両チームともガンランとピカデリーピックなんで、タッチは。
It does look like the tale of 2 different teams right now. Where Empire, we've been saying it time and time again, are fighting to be the best team in the game, are definitely up there in the standings. And the Ravens, they've shown improvements, but they're still a team in my mind that has in no way, shape, or form proved that like they're capable of winning, at least not an entire tournament yet. Yes, they can be competitive. Yes, they can keep it close, but it still seems like the Ravens are just a small step behind.
Yeah, I mean, they go game 5 against Dallas.
Which is nice again, but at this point in the year, like, you need more. You really do.
I think the more concerning thing is with how some of those games went. It's also concerning a little bit for Dallas, just the kind of blowout of the wins, really, except for game 4. Game 4 was the only one in this entire series which was close, right? And it basically just came down to a 1 second contest when you look big picture.
いいことはないけど別に。まあそういうなんかあれです。ブラケットビルダーっていうのはその勝利予測をするトーナメントを作るものがありまして、ね、そういう。
You know, losing some of the maps the way they did is a big concern, and of course you can say the same thing for Dallas. The way they lost game number 2 was not pretty at all.
俺の予想はこれなんで。
On the flip side though,
こう1個当たると1点入ります。まあフロリダの3だけ当たったんだよね。1個当たると1点入ります。で、2個合わせて当たると多分3点入るっぽいんだよね。これが0だったら俺3点入ってる。今回2-3で完全に当たってるから1-1でこのなんか両方当たった得点みたいなので3点入る4点で俺めっちゃ多く当たった人はこうリーダーボードでこう点数がねまあ今のうちはね全然全然大丈夫だんだん試合が増えてくるとまあみんなハブしてくんでもしかしたら俺の予想が当たってればこう上の方に俺の名前が載ってるかもねまあただそういう遊びです。みんながこう、この CDL をより楽しめるようにこうある機能ですね。ブラケットビルダーなんで。結構ね面白い。前回ね作ろうと存在を知ったけど作ろうとは思ってなかったね。
Oh, I want to take a look now at our Scuff Gaming play of the game.
せっかくだったら作っちゃおうと。
今回から作ってます。From the Dallas Empire. Overall, just a fantastic performance in this series through him. I actually didn't realize it was a 1v2, but it was. He shut down Scraps and then had to deal with Wuskin as well.
全敵中はほぼいない。前回はもういなかった。普通に。そもそもフロリダ勝利を予想してる人がほぼほぼいなかったから。だから現場出るの多分ね、相当難しいと思うよ。でも無理。
Yeah,
正
no
直
big takeaways
正
though.
直無理だ
I
と思
think
う。
from the side of Empire in this series, like expected them
だ
to
っ
be
て
a clean, smart team capable of winning.
普
Like
通に考えて無
maybe
理
a
じゃ
little
ない
bit shaky on the gun runner, but I still think there's something to be said for trying something new, working on different strats, trying to expand the depth of your strategy
Sure.
as much as you possibly can. And in this game, you are sort of grasping at straws of like if
や
you're
ばいでし
making
ょ
the
普通に
adjustments
全
to
部あっ
try
た
to
ら
show a lot of different things. It is micro adjustments. You are
Right.
doing some small things
相当な
differently.
確率
So
だと思うよ。
in my mind, just a good clean series from the
ど
Empire
っ
to
ち
try
が
to
勝
keep
つ
the
とかだ
ball
ったら
rolling.
全部当てるのもありえるっちゃありえるんだけど、マップカウントまで
CDL
当
points,
てなきゃ
but
いけないから、
theoretically speaking, if the season
やばいよ
was
ね。
to end today, or I guess kind of before today started with a couple of games in the books, this is how our championship would kind of look. Now,
あんなに
again,
今日で
to
終わりの
emphasize
シー
the
ズン。
importance of seeding, top two, you basically start round number 3 winner's side. Okay, that is a massive, massive advantage. So you'd have
はい、
Atlanta
これ
FaZe,
ね
you'd have Chicago
こう
Huntsmen
プレイオフ
there.
のシー
Then
ドが
your
こんな
round
感じになり
2
ますよ。
seeds would come through. That'd be Dallas Empire and Florida Mutineers. Still in the winner's bracket, but
この
starting
4
in
チー
round
ムはもう
number
1回負けたら
1,
終わり
we
な
have
のかな、
Minnesota
多分。
Rocker, Royal Ravens, Optic Gaming,
あ
LA,
とは
and
ウィナーズブ
Paris
ラケット
Legion.
で。
Starting in
シー
the
ドが高く
losers
なっていき
bracket,
ます、だんだん。
however, we'd have New York Subliners, Seattle Surge,
3
LA
試合
Guerrillas,
目、
and Toronto
2試合
Ultra.
目、
And just that
1試合
comparison,
にシードで、
realistically,
だからル
even
ーザー
just
ズ、
starting
ここ
between
に
winners bracket
2チー
round
ム
1
最初に落
and
ちるってこと
starting in
こ
losers
とは
is huge. You have to think those bottom 4 teams,
ポラさんだもん
you
な
don't have that extra lifeline of being able to lose. Don't get me wrong, it's not a lifeline anyone wants to even use at champs, but even so, how many times at champs have you seen games happen where upsets have just kind of come out of the blue? It's champs weekend.
今日で
Anything can
全部の
happen
チー
there.
ムが
Of
7
course,
回イベン
here's
ト
a look
に
at our
確か出た
CDL
ことになるの
standings
かな。
presented by Game
全
Fuel.
チーム7
That's
回
how
で
we're
並ん
able
だ気が
to,
しま
of
す。
course, give you those kind of seeding information. And when you consider how close that bottom is,
でもな
Paris
他の
Legion,
ホ
New
ーム
York
シリーズあった気が
Subliners,
するんだよな。
I mean, they're both at 60 points.
ニューヨ
Up
ー
to
ク、
Gaming
ロンド
LA,
ン、トロン
70
トってあっ
points.
たけどな。
Things are going to change in the last few weeks that honestly could give us some absolute great storylines and some chaos as well.
I mean, agreed. Just to keep this like Raven-centric, think of the teams that are beneath them that might start working. Like you got Optic that have been looking a lot better. New York Subliners have been working on that slow climb up the standings. Seattle have now started winning series a little bit more consistently to start their slow climb up the top. And even Gorillas just like exploded this past weekend. So I think the pressure is on all of these teams towards the bottom of the standings to try to make sure you separate and make sure you don't end up in those bottom 4.
Well, there's a look at our damage dealt in the series. Dylan, ironically up there for London Royal Ravens, but besides that, surrounded in a Dallas Empire sandwich. It was Shotzi that led. Now we look at our damage dealt presented by PlayStation 4, and I believe up next we'll have our PlayStation Instant Reaction. Lottie is speaking to Shotzi. We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
はい、ということで、2試合目はエンパイアの勝利です。まあ、順調にフロリダエンパイアのね、上位チームが勝ち上がる形になったね。でこの後が、どこだっけ、ニューヨーク対オプティックだっけだね。オプティックゲーミング LA と、ニューヨークサブライナーズの試合です。どっちも中盤から強くなってきたチームなんだけど、まあ、俺はオプティックがね、やっぱね、いけると思ってる。うん。頑張っていただきたい、オプティックには。まあ、応援してるチームなんでね、比較的。応援してるというか、まあ、頑張ってほしいチームかな。と最近ちょっと調子が悪いな、エルガトの。OK。で、よいしょっと。オプティック1回ぐらい優勝したし、確かにね。まあ、最近勝ってきてっから、まあ、そのうち勝つでしょって感じではあるけどね、正直。パリが優勝してる姿が想像できねえんだよな。音でっか。もう 優勝してほしいわ。オプティック頑張って。パリに勝利の未来はあるのかっていうね。それだけちょっと気になる。なんかあるやん。未だになれないこれ。次の試合がオプティック対ニューヨークだから、俺のやつは2-3と。一応表示しとくか、ここに。テキスト。OGLA3 のこんな感じで。マジな、CDL ってか、なんか海外大会とも何起こるか分かんないからな。前回みたいになんかフロリダが無双し始めたりもするし。ね。で、ゲリラも急に強いし、なんか。マジで何起こるか分かんねえよな。リニーさんはもう、こんばんは。ほんとね、全く予想がつかないよね。海外大会はね。ちょっとウルトラのねロスターチェンジも気になるとこだよね。よいしょっと。今回もね、スラッシャーが活躍することでしょう。ハープのマップわかんないけど、多分ね、俺の予想だとね、ハープラマザやっぱり来ると思うんだよな。お互い得意にしてるマップなイメージがある。ニューヨークオプティックとも結構ラマザよくやってるイメージがあるから、得意マップなんじゃないかなっていう気はするけど、ニューヨークいろんなマップやってんだよな。まあ、意外となんか、ペトロとかニューヨークピックしそうな雰囲気あるよな。オプティックは多分ガンランからまずなんだろうなって気がする。この2チームがハックニーヤードピックしてるイメージがほぼない。まあ多分ガンランラマザペトロの3マップのうちどれかになりそうだな。今まで通りのバンピックでいくんだったら。ただ、まあ、ピックマップバンマップ変えてくる可能性が全然あるんで、この辺は分かんねえよな。前回大会もなんかこう序盤はなんかラマザとかペトロとかめっちゃ多かったんだけど、中盤からラマザ見なくなったしね。なんかそんな感じで結構大会途中にバンピックが変わるというか、こう使用マップが全然違うんだよね、 CDL 見てると。だから全然対戦相手とかそのチーム状況、あとまあ試合の流れとかで結構なんかバンピック変えてるチームも多いのかなっていう気がした、前回見ててね。まあ、結構そのバンピック系だと サーチとかはもう一回見られちゃってるから変えるっていうチームもあるしね。全然アメリカのアマチュアチームでさえそういうことしてるから、もちろんトッププロになればねっていう感じ。全くそのプロ同士でサーチの交流戦しないっぽいんだよね、どうも。アマチュアのその海外のトップアマとサーチ練習してるっぽくて、それだけ作戦出して見せるのを嫌ってるんで、それでもやっぱり得意マップずっとピックするチームも、エンパイアとかガンランのサーチ絶対ピックしてるし、そういうチームも全然ある感じで、本当にチームによって違うようなイメージがあるな。だからなんかこのチームはここみたいな感じにならないのがいいよね、正直。毎回同じマップ戦ってないもんな。マジ海外大会はハックニーヤードピックするやついるのが面白いわ。ハックニーヤードピックするやつな、国内だとほぼいないもんな。そこはなんかちょっと一個面白いとこだよな、海外大会の。これでどこピックされるか楽しみだね。なんか俺はあれだけど、オプティックの新しい一面を見たいけどな。もうオプティックがハックニーヤードをピックしてたらめっちゃ面白いなって思う。昔はケーブよくやってたイメージあるな、オプティック。そういえばケーブとガンランが多かったイメージあるけど、最近ランバーが増えてるからね。どうなることやら。今回もやっぱりスラッシャーには注目やな。我らがアタッチもいるしね。さあちょっとね、やっぱりね、俺毎回見るたび思うんだけど、TJ がね怪しいんだよな、ちょっとね。お、ラマザ、ピーク、ガンラン、ハックニーラマザ。ほう、これニューヨークハックニーピックかな、多分この感じだと。ハックに採用されてるわ。フェイズサーチの勝率 75%。 マジ。なんか確かに結構勝ってるイメージあるな。なんかペトロとかもいつぞやのペトロ覚えてるかな、みんな。一生センター行って B 攻めするって言って、その B 攻めやった時は落としてたけど試合は勝ってるみたいなのあったからね。ということで試合始まりそうなんで画面を変えます。ニューヨークが 4-3、オプティックが 5-2 ですね。ちょっとだけオプティックの方がラマズの勝率高いかなっていう気がします。
And I think it's just to show consistency, right? They've both been on the upward trend. They've both been competitive with some of our better teams in the league. And can they keep that going? And then
ピックニューヨークじゃない？オプティックハックにピックしてんじゃん。
That's really the question. As it feels like for New York,
予知能力者かもしれない。
you know, a lot of people talk about their respawn,
もしかしたら俺予知能力者だったのかもしれない。
Search and destroy on point. Where for Optic, it's just it feels like you are like one performance away with the way Slasher has been playing from winning.
And now we kind of were talking over the U.S. Air Force maps and
いい裏
modes.
ケニー
We were talking
レン
about
ジャーファブリック
Dashi,
だね
but
ケニーは。
when you and I were looking at him, This is a map that's very good for Optic. I think it was map 5 was good for subliners.
お互いラマと得意マップっぽいからね。
Okay for both.
Kind of weird. Yeah, they're kind of weird. When we get there, we'll talk about them. But yeah, overall 4-3 for New York, 5-2 for Optic, and one player that absolutely stands out. I know we talked about it a lot. He's just getting in the hill, going up against his old duo. Chino, he's gonna come on top of that MP5, but it has been Slasher. He's just been so good, and I remember him just putting up an insane streak the last time we watched him on this map.
ケニアね、今シーズンクワボって名前で言ってるね。
Push forward, gets shots into both players. That Slasher's nade, he gets them just weakened up. The Slasher Simtex actually kills both. Mac though with a bunny hop down low will put Chino to rest. Slasher now with a multi-kill times 4. Makes a big play. They play for spawns at an act. They have a 1-point advantage, but in comes the swarm. Dashy stuns, nades through it all. Somehow stays up. Knife out. Almost gets the swap to take out accuracy as well, but Slasher is there for the trade. And we'll see how much time Optic can put between them and the subliners here.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, was that trophy to go down. You saw the smoke as New York continues to do it, just to smoke off that front door and get some pressure. But Chino looks like he was able to get some pressure out towards the front as he finds 2 kills. Dashy's already working middle of the map, but a nice start overall by Optic Gaming LA. And Dashy's in a prime position. Maybe to get behind, but he doesn't see Mac on the bulldozer. So Mac will take him down now. We flip the script. It's New York's turn as we're going to set up for Barbershop to really hold this hill.
We've got a nice layer across mid-map. Optic will look to deal with that first so they can get pressure on the point. There's the kills. They're able to pick up all of them now. Everybody else basically coming up spawn for subliners. So Optic will go for the ruins hit. Zuma gonna have his work cut out for him. How many can he take down with them? The answer is 0. He's gonna get smoked. Accuracy now in the back line lying in wait. And there's the spawn out. 3 and 5. And Pimp and Zuma both gonna spawn out. Optic getting it first to run through.
Yeah, I mean, we typically don't see that where just how quickly you don't even get those Barbershop spawns through that push to the ruin. Slasher with the MP5 is able to find another one. He's on a 7 spree. It just feels like he understands this map so well, where he needs to be, up to 13-2. He's gonna get this scrap time. Another big game so far out of Slasher.
TJ の視点に来ないね。TJ 何のグリップ使ってんだろう。
40-point advantage now for Optic. Solid job on that hard point.
Yeah, I need some ammo.
Yeah, you'd like to see the M4 in his hand, but he just doesn't have the options of trying to bring the fight a little bit closer range. He does take down one more to bring the streak to 9. Slasher still up, and we'll get right back over to him after showing the next hard point. Just playing his life mid-map. There's one behind him, though. Surely he's dead. It's the Tax that's able to take him down. The streak ends at 9, but behind that streak, they've got a healthy lead, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, though, construction has just become a money hill. The way that teams are holding just keeping them spawn at Barbershop. This is the first contest we're going to see, and this is 40 seconds in. Usually this was one of the more contested hills with all the different angles and all the places you had to clear.
じゃあスラッシャーがね、次ボトルで負けちゃったんだけど、TJ が待ててるから、まあまあ。
And then you heard Nameless talk about it. Right, someone having a dud on the side of Optic Gaming while Slasher's going off. You still need more out of TJ. 5-13 overall. On the other side, it's a pretty balanced effort from New York.
なるべく待って、ちゃんと待ってたね。
A lot of times the entry not easy to do,
あ、強いんだ。
For so long he's been one of the better players in the world at doing it. We'll see if he can pick it up over the course of this map, but that 40-point advantage gone. His accuracy, lead change there. Subliners go in front. Accuracy a little inaccurate. He can't quite hit the shots onto Dashy. TJ turns and burns. That's a double for him, and Optic regains control of the hard point.
That was big from TJ as he finds his 3rd kill because he's able to get out towards the front and get past that half wall. And that's what's so important at times. This ruins hill become pretty contested, even from the front with that half wall position, but with TJ getting out of front, they're able to find those last 30 seconds. They're able to maintain that lead, and we're headed back to bridge.
Yeah, as soon as we talk about the lead change, Optic push it out again. Mac tucked away, and Penny just gets melted.
違う、あたちオペレーターか。
The other side
一緒
is
コマンドに見えた。
short-lived as he's dropped. Chino trying to go huge for the Optic Gaming side.
ズームはコマン
But
ドじゃな
everyone
い
else around him drops. It's all going to be on Chino, and Chino gets it done. Literally, all of his teammates just
この
die
試合
around
オペ
him,
レ
and
ー
he
ター多いん
picks
かな。
up the
でも
scrap.
さっきなんか
5 in
あ
a
たち
row
コマン
for
ド使ってるように見えたけ
Chino.
ど。
More players pushing him. Finally, he's going to fall. But what an individual moment it was from Chino to at least keep them in the fight here at the
ケ
hard
ニー
point.
が今オペレーターじゃねえわ、レンジャーで。まあダッシー1の
a little bit about, but people forget like Chino was out of the game for a while, right? And they were still improving. And the fact is, every single day that he's able to practice with these guys and play this competition, he's going to get more comfortable. He is going to get better, and you know, if he can play at this level right around here, it seems to be scary.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's been a champ.
TJ の視点が一生映んないから TJ 何使ってたのか分か
We
んない
know he's able to win. We know he's able to perform. But yeah, I can't imagine how difficult
シノ
it
めっ
is.
ちゃ
It's
耐える
like,
やん
yes, he's been sitting and waiting, but we've also seen players, and it's different because they were playing in the amateur side of stuff, whereas Chino didn't really have that option. But we've seen so many players just kind of plug and play and dominate. But Chino's situation is different. Maybe he's getting a little bit more of a flow now as the lead approaching 60 now for Optic.
And they're getting all the kills they need.
もう TJ の視点なきものにされてるんじゃある
Another spree surprise,
こういった
locking down this sandbag area.
TJ いる
I thought accuracy found the entries. Some beautiful M4 shots from him when we were on his point of view, but his teammates got taken down. 5 gonna be
TJ のロ
dead.
グすら出ないんだけど
Looks like TJ trying to work across the map. He has dead silence popped. That's just trying to stay alive, waiting for help. He does get that help.
なんかでもパッと見オペレーターっぽかったけどちょっと分からなか
They
った
just flip the spawns at bridge. They're able to hold on to it. They turn electronic into another, 40 points. 40, 50
Yeah,
points.
they've blown it open. Nearing a 100-point advantage now is Dashi. Hits the mid steps to Cafe, just hunting for more. Mac tucked away in that outlook post right next to him. Nice shots from Dashi. He's getting better and better. You would think, or would be getting better and better in this SMG role. A little bit of a different role for him, even if it
グリ
the
ッ
way
プ
he
のこと
plays
し
with
か
the
頭にな
Max,
か
I
った
guess a little bit more of a range limitation, but
これもう抜き放
each
題だからね
event, each scrim, you got to think with his talent, he gets more comfortable.
あげ物あるぞケニー
You would imagine. There's just a lot of pieces to
それ
this
投げれたから
game. That's what makes them just so dangerous. See if Dashi could step it up this weekend. You know, he wasn't too happy with his performance at Seattle.
あた
Back
ちは
to
オペレーター
barbershop in New York, trying to claw their way back in. But you see that position. You see Slasher in this ladder room, and all he's doing right now is making sure that New York cannot cross mid-map. And while he's in a half some help from accuracy,
握り方まで分かんない
taking him down, but Mac
オ
was
ペレー
trying
ター
to
っぽく
climb
見え
the
た
ladder. He gets naded.
Subliners are not out of this
ズームはオ
yet.
ペレ
They
ーターだ
can
ね
do it, but they need a quick break here. You talked about this being a money hill.
テンプと TJ が分かんねえな
Can they burst through and steal the cash? They've got to get in, and they've got to get in quickly. As 25 points now away from victory are Optic Gaming. Zuma looking to be the point man. They've got to go. They've got to go now. He's just waiting on his teammates. They need to get in. They desperately have to stop any of this time of cruel for Optic Gaming.
一
They've
回も視点
contested
に
for now. At least
なっ
got
て
the
ない気
player
がす
out
る
of
テン
the
プ
hard point. At least I thought for a second, but they're not actually going to get through. The hold is there. And
No,
it's
オペレーターだ
Kenny
ね
that goes big. 2 are going to drop, and despite the 5 spree from attached, only 9 more
圧
points
倒的
now
オペレー
needed
ター
for
率この試合
Optic. Subliners have done enough for now to survive, or have
取
they?
り切られるぞオプティック
There's still one
Zuma
more
に
guy there.
かかっ
It's
てる
Zuma, but they're holding him at the door. Optic might win it here.
There's gonna be one more push through the back door at 249.
Oh.
Temp and Mac they get in, and yeah,
テンプ
you
の試合
saved
打って
it. But hey,
Temp
look at the
の試合
mini
打
map
って
slasher.
もう勝ち確じゃん
You
オプ
take
ティ
a
ッ
look
ク
at the scoreboard. I mean, we didn't notice it, but accuracy 34 kills from that man.
あいい
We
ね
talked about the
し
ARs.
っかり
Talked about
日本100点差ぐらいつけたかった
another
ね
one that comes to mind. A big game from accuracy, but it doesn't matter. Optic Gaming, they win a lot of those rotations. They hold the hills, especially electronic. That really comes to mind twice, and that's the
まだオプティッ
difference.
ク得意なイメージあるそうねニューヨークも
saying like they gotta go. Like, I
Optic
felt
もね
like they were, waiting to group
両方
up.
とも
Obviously, you want to get
ラマ
team
ザ
push, but
得意なんだよね
by the time you
なん
hit
で
that
これ
230 or so
オプティッ
mark,
クは
then
ハックにアドピッ
it's
ク
over, right? Because all
で
they
ニュー
have
ヨ
to
ーク
do
が
is
ラマザピッ
rotate
ク
and
して
set
ます
up. If they got that early break, I mean, maybe you give yourself a chance to do something wild, but it just took too
お
long
互い
to
得
get
意マッ
in.
プなん
They
でやっぱ
simply
り
got
有利
too
側持っ
many
てる方が
points
強いですよ
there.
ね
But let's
って
look
な
at
る
the
と
stats now. You talked
っ
about
て
the
いうのもあ
bomb
ると思う
drop
けどや
by
っぱりオプティックのラマザ
accuracy for the L.
完成度高い
On
と
the
思う
other side of things, who really gets it going? Slasher had an incredible map. He ends up 27 and
アタッチ減ってき
15.
少な
TJ
Chino right there.
TJ still struggled around double negative, but you get a big victory. And yeah, like you said, there's multiple people right there with him. It's not just the slasher show.
Yeah, no, I just think there's one play out of Ruins, out of the first rotation out of Ruins, when they were able to fight back through, when TJ picks up 3, that opens things up where they can try to flip spawns at bridge, and they were able to do that. So they flip spawns at bridge. Chino goes massive, picks up 4 kills. He's getting time there. They can then rotate towards Electronic. In 2 times, Electronic Shopper's second hill was very clean. There wasn't a lot of contest out in New York. They probably won that one 80 to 90 to, I don't know, 5 or 10. And look at the scoreboard. That's the difference maker.
It really was. It really was. But now, Joe, I want to take a second to take a look at the quick scope presented by U.S. Air Force. And this is important because you saw what at the end of the last series, they kind of showed that graphic showing where people are going to slot in position-wise. And Optic,
お互いなんか勝利的にはそんなって感じだね。まだちょっとやっぱり最近勝ってる分もピック高いね。
More than likely they're going to be sitting in that 4th through 8th spot. Or sorry, 5th through 8th spot, somewhere in there. But New York probably the biggest chance.
いや、中盤から伸びてきたから、オプティック最初から強かったら全然トップ4ぐらい入ったんじゃないかな。っていう気がする。やっぱりでも俺的にやっぱ気になるの TJ なんだよな。ちょっと TJ がやっぱり。
Subliners have looked to improve.
感じ。
If they can get
お前カメラ
themselves
どうした
in a spot where they're not starting to lose this bracket, how huge it would be. And
どうしたどう
this
した
weekend is it's absolutely massive for them. And I think this first series is just ginormous.
新しいカメラ
Yeah,
の
I
方
mean, what you have 5th Minnesota at 120.
アキラシーだけカメラってね。そういうことね、アキラシーこっち見てて。
Like maybe there's a chance for them to catch London, but the thing is that London, Optic, and New York are all getting better, right? So it feels like they're going to continue to get points.
ミネソタね、ハードポイント強かったんだけどね、今なんかあんまりミネソタだからこれがいいっていう、そのミネソタ自体の魅力っていうのがあんまり見えなくなってきてる気がするけど、まあとはいっても前回はね、アレックスが手の不調がもともとあったんかな、分からんけど。もともと多分ね、手がなんかあったっぽくて、途中から無理だっつってイクシードに変わってるっぽいんだよね。明らかにハゲすぎアレックス。さすがにあんなハゲないと思うんだよね、アレックス。わかんないけど、Day1 でめちゃめちゃハゲてて、KD0.5 ぐらいなんだよね。で、そっから、翌日、まあその、なんか手の怪我だかなんかで、イクシードが、そのサブのイクシードがアレックスの代わりに出てるんだよね。ちょっとなんかミネソタ怪しいなって思ってた。もしかしたらなんかあったんかもしれん、アレックス。大会始まる前から。ちょっと詳しくは分かんないんだけど、もしかしてそれが原因で負けてた可能性も全然ある。ということで、2発目を持っていきたい、ニューヨークのサーチ&デストロイ、ピックはオプティックだね。このマップオプティック強いんだよね。6号なんだけどね。勝率めちゃめちゃ高いってわけじゃないんだけど、
Joe, when we were looking at this, subliners haven't played it a ton. Optics played it a lot. I think they're 6 and 5. They've played it 11 times this map, and even though the win rate isn't incredible,
サーチはピーク
tons of experience.
とラマザですね。2マップ目がピーク、5マップ目がラマザなんで、ラマザのピックはもちろんニューヨークなんだけど、まあお互いラマザ得意マップっていうね。サーチもハープもお互いラマザ得意マップなんでね。なのでオプティック的にはもう一生得意マップできる感じ。
Nobody has drawn first blood. Accuracy is trying to work the middle of the map.
ちょっとドミネーションのクオリティ的にね、多分ね、ニューヨークの方がドミネーションうまいと思う。今まで見てきた感じね。
He's trying to get aggressive with dead silence, but he gets taken down.
Well, can they protect Ashy so he can hit some snipes is the question.
Oh, there's a person behind him, so.
Can they protect him? Not going to be able to do it. Slasher was going to have his head on a swivel to do it, and he can't. Well, that's what I meant more like, can Slasher somehow pick up everything, right? Like, can he watch the flank? Can he watch the push and keep Dashy alive to maybe hit a last-second snipe? But the swarm comes in from subliners. It starts with the first blood from the Simtex from Mac. And then, like dominoes, Optic fall is
オプティック優勝はね、ないと思ってる俺は正直。
Yeah,
全然優勝狙えるぐらいは強いと思うよ。負けるとケニーのカメラ消えるから。知らんけど。俺のイメージ。調子悪い時ケニーのカメラついてないイメージがある。
to really, you know, just try to switch things up, catch Optic off guard, and they do just that.
Well, nice round 1 win. 2 big kills from Zuma.
まあここもやっぱりね防衛かなり有利なマップだから
But Zuma is
攻め
aggressive
取っ
and
た方が
Dashi
結
sniping
構有
the
利にして
he's
運べ
gonna
るね
get caught.
このラウンド割と大事かも
Dead silence from Zuma to make the push happen. He's still got about half of it left in the tank. We'll see if he can catch anybody else out, but numbers early to subliners.
And this is a similar round where the
Day1
bomb might
A
go
にやってるね
down, and what can Optic find with their nades? Maybe to even this up.
結構アキラシ
Accuracy
どう
is
するの
watching
低い
the
かな
flank, so it's a 44 on the site.
さっき
A
裏言っ
Mac
てる
with
し
a big kill.
思ったけど
Slasher's gonna re-challenge and peek.
あー
but
これ
Mac
取れそうだ
Zuma,
ね
the duo, they deal with that.
On to TJ now is 1v4 now 1v3. That's
裏から来た
ambitious.
アキラシが
Yeah, had
で終わりと
tried to hit the
い
shots.
やこの
with
2
the
本でかいんじゃ
pistol.
ない
Not gonna be able to
で
do
なんかやっ
it.
ぱり
2-0 subliners. Look good on offense. Look good on defense.
攻めをなるべ
So
く
far,
多
so
く取れ
good.
た方がやっぱいいんで攻めは取りたいよね
And we'll just have to watch what adjustments Optic makes. But you get the bomb down last offense. It's just how can you play that 5 versus 5 better? Like that's always the goal. But we know that they like to go towards this B site.
エンプも
Smoke
やる
out
だよね
middle
こ
of
の
the
マッ
map.
プ
We'll
多
see
分
if
や
they
る
go to that.
稼いでるね
Off the break, it looks like it's going to be another A push for now. And maybe they're thinking they've
あいつの
seen us
走り
like
方
to
違う
hit B a lot. Let's
ほら
keep them
見たい
honest towards A for now.
今後見
And
る
look,
と
it's a 3-stack of B for
ここはマジ
subliners.
で
So
強
they
いん
might
だ
have
よ
been thinking exactly what you were.
この味方す
Max
ると
Grenade
SR に抜
lands
か
in
れ
a
そうだ
sea
け
of
ど怖い
players,
な
but
あ出た
Yep,
A 正面
yep.
スモークからの B シフト
They're gonna-
あるある
it's
シ
not
フ
the
ト
signatures to the hip, but they all cross through mid.
なんだけど
Accuracy
めっちゃいい
though,
クロス
ready and
組んで
waiting.
る
Unfortunately for them, there are 3 players
メ
here
タリ
from
に来てる道はある
subliners.
の
Slasher holding
Oh.
away. The other side was going to fall as well. Dashi
完璧
now
だった
by
ね
himself, 1v5. Nothing working for Optic. The counter seemingly always there for subliners. 3-0, and it's a quick, uncompetitive
だから
round.
木体だけで上がってこないからシフトだっつってなったんだろうなでもなんかそれに対応できる形最初から組んであるように見え
They
たけ
thought
ど
they
ね
were
アキラ
towards
シ
the
の位置的
site,
に
and what does that mean? You have accuracy
だから
mixed
普通セン
steps,
タ
you just
ーはなんかこ
watch
の
the middle,
B
you
立て
come
2階
out
からしか
broken,
抑えられ
and
ない
you
みたいな
stall.
外周は低めで
I'm
見て
not
て
sure
みたいな
whose
形が多いんだけ
point
ど
of view
外周
we
2
were
枚
on
か
at
かって
A, but you know, you saw 2 smokes go
な
down.
んか
That's
そ
a
もそも
lot
が
of
結構
utility out
この
for
B シェフ
Optic,
に
and
対応
there
でき
in
る
the
というか
middle of the map, you had Mac
セ
watching
ン
middle
ター B に
alley.
対応できる形だから
And they just
まあ必然的に
yeah,
A
right
からの
into their
B シフトって
trap.
セ
Maybe
ンター
not
側
the
から
way
の B にな
we
るよね
saw it happen, but it happened.
5-0 now
言わせる
from Zuma. Mac right there with him at 4-1. Accuracy's got 4 on the board as well. You've only got 5 total kills.
OG メタってのはまあでも言うてそういう作戦結構あるから単純になんか B を借りに行ったように見えたけどね普通に、まあ、B 借りに行ったらなんかうまいこと A から B に流れてくれたみたいな
It's another first blood for subliners. Dashi gonna get caught again. For 2 rounds ago, same position. Yeah, caught by Zuma with dead silence. This time, caught again by Zuma. TJ brings it even for a moment.
ああよく耐えたスラッシャー
TJ trying to do
う
trying to
ん
do what he can
I
on
feel
the
that.
site, but Zuma's still in there. Maybe that starts the push for Optic. Kenny was able to take down Zuma, but you still have
いいね
Mac
チノよく
alive.
わかってる
Look at the
ね
map. The other two were just working the other site, so
位
Chino's
置把握
left
完璧なんだよ
alone on the bomb.
What a huge 1v3 this could be for Chino.
この位置ね
Get them
負
their
ける位
first
置
round of the
あ
board,
まあ知っ
but
て
the
る
peak a little too wide. And Attach gets the angle 4-0 now for
これね
subliners.
ボム入ってる状態で 1v1 ここ入られたら
He almost had it.
絶対負けるからもうこのシチュエーション何回も見た
Not that bomb. It just gives off more cover
CDL
than actually is
もう
from your point of view. And
マジで
I feel
見
like
す
we've
ぎ
seen
たぐら
that
いのシ
review
チュエー
in
シ
so
ョ
many
ン
times
この
this
シチュエーショ
year.
ン絶対
Attach
このなんか
in the
外周側入った
superior
やつ勝ち
We really
強
have
すぎん
seen
だよ
that
なんか
so many times.
右
so
さんおはよう
many
ございます
times, yeah.
Hell, just for Optic. We've seen them have so many.
マジで強いやこ
Well, they got a lot more kills at Ace Optic.
テレビが勝ったのでもね
Well, yeah,
そ
really
う
the
毎
first
回あそこ
blood,
入っ
and
て
that
る
was
側
the
勝つから
second
ね絶
in a
対
row where Dashi wide peek and he gets taken down, but this time he's not first blood of his own. Maybe this is the start of something for Optic Gaming.
That's their first blood, right? Because Zuma had 2, Mac
これ
had
可
1
変
with
ス
Simtex.
コ
I
ープ
can't
じゃない
remember
普
the
通に
4th.
わかんねえや普通のスコープもうちょい倍率高かったイメージがある違ったらわからん
Tension builds as Optic work their way towards this site. Smoke out. Trophy out.
炊いてトロ
Time
フ
to
ィー
go
炊
as
い
Chino
て
works towards to get this bomb
設
down.
置と。そう
The
あ
plant
れ
will be
TJ
in.
が
Now
違
the
う
utility
TJ
will
が
start
ボ
to
ム
come
ポ
in
に
from
入ってて負けたんだ
subliners.
よ。
Dashy still holding deep with the snipe. Bravo Simtex,
そう
TJ
ボムポに
Simtex,
入ってる
utility
側が
on
負
point
けるん
this
だ
round
よ
for Optic.
あのポジションは
Yeah,
マジ
you
で
have Slasher watching
でボム
snipers
入ってて
back,
勝ってるの見たことない
so
もん
he's got him this time.
マジ
So
で
it looks like finally they are going to win an offense. They had to make some adjustments.
TJ
though,
結
but
構惜しかった
with
けどね
that temp and
なんか
accuracy are
頭出し
locking
に
down
2発ぐらい当て
middle of
て
the map. I
M4
think
一
just
発
sorta-
被弾で
Yep,
打ち合いってわけだから
prep for Optic Gaming.
まあ体力有利だと思ったんだろう
So,
な
Optic realized, all right,
ただ
they're
ポジ
gonna
ションより圧
have
倒
to
的テレ
towards
ビだったもん
that,
なあの
that
時
B site. They're gonna have one watch in middle alley. We have to go A. We have to just try to get this bomb down and execute until we can get them to take one off A. Right, and back our, you know, or
コ
sorry,
ーチ意外
take
と
one off
Yeah,
B.
there's
New
going to be
York.
adjustments because I can't remember if we mentioned this in the lead up, but this is
いい感じだね。
the first time these two teams have played. And that's going to happen a lot in
Touchy
round one
side.
because it's meant to mimic league matches with the round one matchups at these home series events. So you're trying to get these teams to play each other once, even if the numbers don't work out perfectly.
Zuma?
But Zuma again with Deddy. Just go,
Just
go.
doesn't care.
In through the gulch. Just
Zuma?
picking them apart. There's the third. Chino's going to drop.
やばいぞこれは
Sensational stuff from Zuma. And this looks like it's going to be a fifth round
ス
for
ル
them.
スル
unless
入って
TJ and
被
Dash
弾
can
せず
pull
に
it
キル
out.
してるけどなすげ
I
えい
don't
い
know
タイ
if
ミン
he's
グ
getting like a spawn, right? Where sometimes
Yeah,
you're a little
確かに
bit
倍率
further
高い
ahead
気も
and
しなくも
catching
ない
them off guard
だって
or
倍
what,
率
but
高い
he
気が
is
する
flying.
だ
He's
し前
zooming.
までなんか破片つけてなかったから
And
破
that's
片
two
全部
rounds
つ
in a
けてないか
row
も
where they've just been caught
わか
off
んねえや
by that silence push. Temp still on the bomb. TJ, Dashy have had some incredible search
Zuma
and destroy moments in their
結
careers.
構
but
圧倒してる
Temp
ね
finds one Dashy with the sniper. We've
なんか
seen,
結構さ
you know, what, 3 times
reminds
in
セ
me
ン
of
タ
the
ーから
old
ボム
Face
抜いたり
teams
さ
now.
いろいろ
Zuma's getting first
ニューヨーク
bloods.
やって
You're
るイメージあっ
usually
たけど
winning search, and he now has
なんだかんだ
three.
このマップのサーチ勝ててないイメージあったけど勝ってるね
I mean, just avoid that side of the map entirely at this point. Just go ahead. You have it. He's just getting freebies. And it's like, it's not even he's getting a kill and there's a trade. All three first bloods he's gotten there, he's been able to stay alive.
これはニューヨーク勝ったっぽいでしょ
Well, you know, more often than not, well, maybe not more often than not, but a first blood is a lot of times traded out almost instantly. Like, he's just getting these clean ones.
All right. So there's the adjustment. You do have 3 on A. Temp's not helping accuracy in B.
わ
So if Optic Gaming would go to
got
sort
a
of
first
like their
blood to work with.
default, it's looking like they could do so.
Slasher's working all the way up out here. Dang it. Accuracy and temp are in a one-on-one on the other side of the map, but we're gonna hop over
お
towards
でも
A.
結構寄せれてるよ B
They're moving
に
up. They're keeping them at B, so number
mean,
1 and 2 on the mini attachment Macker. Kind of just on a swivel, right? Going back and forth, seeing where the help is going to be needed. Because they're not entirely sure where the bomb is going yet, but things fall apart in A.
なんか速攻で A 設
Both
置
are
い
going
け
to
たの
drop.
にね
Subliners have the angle.
何
Subliners
狙い
have
だ
the
ったんだ
number
ろ
yet again.
ああ
All hope lies with Kenny.
これは負けだね
1 versus 3.
なんかもったいないな上がれそうだったけどどういう作戦だったんだろう今の結構 B に寄せて
Ups accuracy.
あともう最低5でよかった気したけどな
Towards the B side. I mean, he had a great.
いちいちサーチは圧倒的だったねこの
TU
サーチ結
Subliners
構
did the research. They watched, you know,
結構強いイメージあったけど
games
な
played by Optic on that map. You think they're just watching them a bit and they're able to improve on that. But we are actually going to get ready to head to a quick break before the Dom. We're tied up 1-1. Map 1, a blowout by Optic Gaming. Map 2 ends up being a blowout by Subliners. The Dom up next. This best of 5 is our third of 4 matches today. It's the home series event for Paris. And we'll be right back.
ってことで1-1で次がねドミネーションの眼乱なんだよね多分ニューヨークがバンしてる気がするんだよねペトロはでオプティックは多分ハックにバンしたのかな知らんけどっていう流れだと思う、まあ、なんかニューヨーク結構このハックニのドミネーション強いイメージあるから、まあ、眼乱でよかったのかなっていう気はするけどもう眼乱も強いんだよな なんかペトロやってるのほぼほぼ見たことがない気がするわ。まあドミネは多分割とやっぱりニューヨークに部がある気がする。強いイメージあるわ。まあサーチこんな持ってかれるかって感じだな。で、マップ4に控えてるのがハックニーヤードなんだよね、オプティックゲーミングがピックしてる。フリー側のハックにオプティックがやるっていう、なんかまあ見たこともないような、あれなんだけどね。ちょっとあんまり正直、って感じ。本当に勝てんのかっていう。まあだからゲーム5いきそうな気するな。てか、ゲーム5で 3-1 で負けるかもしんねえな。この感じだと。なんか、ゲーム5まで行ったらオプティック勝つと思うんだよな、なんか。ラマザだし。今日のショッティね、強かったけど、なんか、やらかしてたらしい。ガンランサーチで。強かったけど、やらかしてたらしいです。ハーポでのやらかしよりサーチのやらかしって結構重たいからね。とはいえ、なんだかんだね、2-3で勝ってんで、オプティックじゃねえよ、エンパイアが。まあいいんじゃないですか。基本的には強かったと思いますよ。俺が見た試合、2試合しか見てないんですけど。ハーポとサーチ最後のしか見れてないんで、あれなんですけど。基本的には強かったはず。っていう感じですね。これ終わったら次ウルトラ対フェーズで終わりなんか今日。いや、マジミスったな。てっきり5時からだと思ってたわ。ちょっと時間が空きそうなので、もう一回、ちょっと、今のところね、ここまで合ってる。これ完璧に当たったから4点分。で、どこだこれか。今のところ1-1だからいい感じではある気がする。ウルトラがちょっとな、まだわかんないんよな。クラシックの代わりにクリーン X 入ってるはずだから、それがどうなるかっていうのが結構気になるところ。6点結構いっぱいいるね。結構他の人のね、ブラケット見れるんだよね。フェイズ優勝。もう外してるじゃん、この人。ダメじゃん。2-3で、3-2でフェイズ。なるほどね。オプティック3-1で勝ってるやん。オプティック優勝。結構攻めるね。でこの人のブラケット俺のに近いね、結構。すげえ近い気がする。結構似てるわ。エンパイア優勝だよな。わかるわ。その気持ち。2-3オプティック予想多くない？2-3ニューヨーク予想ね、この人は。こんな感じでね、他の人のね、やつを見れるって結構面白い。はい、ということで、マップ3、ガンランナーのドミネーション始まります。
Before we get to the domination, I do want to take a look at the U.S. Army tactical play. It's going to be Zuma. Through trenches,
パリとフロリダそんなしばかれてたの？
Just dominant, Joe. He was finding openings everywhere. Well, by everywhere, I mean in one spot on the map over and over again.
あ、別にいいけど。
Yeah, I mean, he just dominated this side. As you're gonna see, Kenny gets caught off guard. He's got that silence. Slasher's like, what? There's someone right here. And how do you challenge this? Now is Chino's trying to look that way, but he gets gunned as well. And then this rock, where Dashi, we saw him peek that
オ
four
プティック強かったイメージあったけど
times,
な。
I think.
なん
No,
でだろう
but
ね。
he got a kill one time. So a big game too for New York.
No, Zuma killed him every single time he went to that spot. Like literally every time he went there trying to hit a snipe, Zuma was just in his face. And it's funny because, you know, I think he was talking more about the hard points, but Nameless for the keys to victory was talking about Attach and Zuma maybe getting in the face, making Slasher uncomfortable. It didn't really work at the hard point. There in the search and destroy was kind of an example of it. Don't let them get in their power spots. Don't let them get comfortable. Keep them on the back foot at all times. A great search and destroy from the subliners. But yeah, two kind of
おでもガンランドミ 1-6 なんだけどニューヨーク結構負けてんな。めっちゃいい試合して負けてるイメージある。確かにそう言われてみる。
These next two are quite interesting. These next two are very interesting. Not okay. New York is 1-6 on domination. Gunrunner, Optic Gaming, LA 2-3. So we typically
これだったら
don't
王
see
子勝
this,
ってそう
but
な気する
just
な。
how the
ど
Vitos
うなんだろう
worked
ね。
out. And
まあでもなんかニューヨーク負けてるっつってもなんか
we'll see
本
what
当にワンプレイで
happens,
負けてるイメージが。
both have a losing record.
Yeah, you looked at that, then we looked at what is Hackney RDX. One's 2-5,
yeah,
one's 0-5. I was like, what?
0-5. It's a weird
Oh.
veto process.
Yeah. But Attach lights it up. Him and Mac able to take down 3. I mean 4 and nearly a 5th. Chino will get flanked
お、チノよく止めた。
instantaneously after that, though, as a patented Zuma flank comes on through, but it looks to be a 2-cap early. AB control for subliners. I was even looking at the main map. I was just staring at the meter top of my screen. It was so close, but a millimeter away. And Optics able to get him off. But now it's headshots all over the place for Optic.
And that's another play by Chino, because Chino actually got the 2 kills to stall that for long enough for Kenny to get there. We saw it a lot in game 1 where Chino was going big on the hill. It's Chino and Kenny right there at the B flag. But C was neutraled by accuracy. Optic, they do capture B and
A 2人で守って、あとは全身に送る AC の形だね。あるある。
push on through towards A. Looks like right now they're trying to track back.
1人はいたらセンターから上がってっつって。
Well, you asked what the play call is, Joe. Why don't we hear it from the
感じだけ
players
ど、こっから
themselves?
だ
Let's
と
go to
そ
an
れが
Astro
返って
Gaming
そうだけど
listen
ね
in。with Optic Gaming.
あ、B ってね。あ、OG のリストインです
LCL spawn, Brandon.
Two boxes on me, I got one.
I need it.
Bring her.
You should have already. Nice.
I'm trying to push.
We're already boxed. We're already boxed this here.
I'm trying to hit field. I'm trying to hit field.
Inbox,
Two
inbox,
boxes,
inbox.
side,
I got one.
two
Oh, I got you.
One more there,
Inbox,
Johnny,
inbox.
Johnny,
Make sure you stay
He's
alive.
back left on me, back left on me.
This 1 P5, this 1 P5.
What's back left on me?
Back left, yeah. I spawn P3 there, maybe spawn a C, maybe spawn a right train, spawn a right train.
One
Push
push
this
green
guy,
amp.
push this guy, P5.
Got one guy in T,
Nice.
yeah, one guy in T, Lamar.
Another guy here, another guy here. I got
Two on
stuck
T,
up.
I think
Back
it's
left,
two on T,
back
yeah.
left, back left, back left.
Yo, fork one more. There's
Shot
two
P5,
C.
and we're gonna
Rabbit,
grab
rabbit in P5, rabbit in
Nice,
P5.
good shot.
Rabbit in 2C.
Trying to
I
help
spawn
you,
P3, I spawn P3. I'm gonna play.
I don't know
play
where,
right
right?
away.
I think he's back right, guys. Okay, green up Tommy, He's still there.
Hey, green amp. One's probably gonna be mid map on us.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold you out.
Green
You
amp,
guys keep it.
Green,
Spot C.
Green and Mars Rock. Mars Rock, one's in green.
Alright.
Trying to hit the guy Rock.
I agree green, push out, you want to shut out.
Rock still there, Lamar.
Mid wall, Tommy dead.
Lamar,
Nice.
dead.
Oh, he's a piece.
Top roof, Don.
Top
He
eight,
fell
top
off
eight.
He's
boxes.
dead,
That's
dead,
three,
dead,
three,
dead,
three,
dead.
three.
Yeah, I'm hopping.
Okay, green up, I think. I like.
Might be green right on me.
Yeah,
Come on, back
green
green.
up.
Man, not telling, he went back from green,
Fucking dead.
Nice,
They're
good
gonna hit
shot.
the right
I'm
mid
gonna
again.
work right here.
Basically a tie game for now. B control with
ちゃんと
Optic,
裏側
but
で
there's
気づ
three
いてたね
players swarming it from subliners.
相手
Dashi
5ポ
might
開け相
need
手
to
5ポ
make
開
a
けって言ってた
play,
け
tries
ど
to slide
そのタイミング
cancel
で
across
2
the
枚
court, but
2ポークで終わってるんだ
gets
よね
caught in that
まあそうなんか
process.
森にいた人が飛ばしてるんだけ
Subliners in a
ど
moment with 2 minutes to go.
それで
Anybody's game to take
散
this
歩で終わった
first
時
half.
に後ろ湧いてんじゃねっ
You'll
つ
take
って
this, though, if you're Optic Gaming, you know,
話してた
spawning
ね
that C flag. You know, the less preferred side. He'll take a 2-point
まあ
lead
A は
with 2
取
minutes.
っ
We'll
た
see.
ん
It
だけ
looks
ど
like
A
they're
取ってる
gonna
ね
go
B 取られ
towards
て
the
ね
C
ニューヨーク
side.
なんか結構
But Attach is locking it down. Attach is able to get 3 in a row.
先手先手
Dash
打
is
て
gonna
て
be
る
the
感は
last
あ
one
る
here for Optic. The rest of his teammates are locking down B. You see them spawning all
AC
the
から
way
CB
back warehouse. Can Dashi make the play? At least gets the neutral for now.
I mean, it's a big play from Atasho to get those first 2 or 3 because you got to think about it. That's like a, what, 20, 30 seconds where you're not going to get any pressure towards B?
ちょっと痛い。
Just delaying it or
うまい
else
こと
we're
やられる
as
と
everyone's
し
waiting
ば
to
かれ
come
ちゃう
off
からな。
respawn. So great play from
エ
attack.
ンプもオペレーターだね。もうオペレーターしかいねえ
They're gonna
な。
solo hold that as long
この
as
試合
he did.
ケニー
Nice
がオ
shot
ペレ
from
ーター。
Temp with the bunny hop to pick him off the back of the truck. Now Mac through the smoke, trying to be a tear to this Optic Gaming lineup. If they can hold this 2-cap for this final 60 seconds, what looked like a tie game
め
will
ちゃ
be
めちゃ
a
抜かれるやん。
what 20 or so point advantage for subliners, but
あ、でも普通に
even
あ
then,
れ
I
か。
think
見えてたんか。
you still feel okay if you're Optic.
Yeah, and they're getting pressure on B right now. Slasher just trying to find Zuma. He just sees him. Dashies on B. Has the help of Chino. Slasher he gets taken care of. Zuma still on a heater, but the B flag capture does come in.
So not only is Chino frustrated because Slasher should have had that cut and Zuma got through, but then Slasher chases the kill and then gets drop shotted by Zuma. So Zuma continuing to probably piss off the
まあなんだ
Optic
かんだ
Gaming
AB なんでね。センターめっちゃ取られ
as
てきて。
the plays continue to be made.
知能と
You know what? You
9
get
番
the
で
2-cap even with the Zuma play. Leads down to 8.
ああよかった。
You know,
これ勝ったの
B
でか
cut
いね。
down to 6, and they'll be spawning up A up next.
お
So
いナイス知能。
I think it's a solid half for Optic. You know, despite well, they hit a 3-cap that actually got the tick, so they're only down 3 points.
おおドロー
You
じゃん。
basically have
Oh no, it's a
everybody.
draw. They got a second tick. Okay.
Okay, it's a 74-74 game. You spawn poor side if you're Optic. Basically, everybody goes negative on Optic. Even if it's just, you know, it's a kill, 2 kills here and there. It's not like there was a big slaying advantage, but
オプティックは振り側でね、
that's a great
同点
scoreline
なん
for you.
で、こっちサイド、映画サイドでどれだけ
Now, everything
やれ
we're
るかだよ
saying
な。
could not matter at all.
まあ正直ちょっとだけ
Subliners
オプティッ
flip
クでいいかなって感じだけど、
But at least right now, heading into the second half,
まあまあって感じ。
looks good for
まあ、そ
Optic.
んなお互い悪くないような気はする。
I did not see that second tick hit.
なん
But
か
that was
ニュ
a
ーヨークは
big
結構
last
対応
30
の手
seconds
が早か
there.
った気するな。
We'll see what did New York do off the break. He looks
B
like
行かれてるから
Zuma
AC で、
might be working the flank
フリップ
surprise.
したから
Looks like he's just trying to make
ね
sure that they secure C.
とりあえず B だけ
And
取
he's
ってみ
gonna
たいなと
wrap
か、
on over the skirmish at
CB で固めてってなんか2
Temp
点で
and
固めれ
Mac
る時
able
間
to
が
get some kills.
結構対応が
A
早いから
nice
長いイ
start
メー
as
ジだね。
Chino. He gets
ああ
done
開幕
capping their
勝っ
home
たから
flag.
これ
He's like,
CB
"Oh,
固
my
ま
teammates
り
are
そう
dead."
だね。
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing New York has done good both sides is that opening break, they dominated both times.
これ強いチームの CB 固めね、マジ強いんだよな。
How long can
こう
they
なるから。
hold on? And when do they maybe try to work the flip? Now comes Optic. That's
That's
going to be
4
4 down for subliners. Last
Oh,
player, I
破壊できた。
believe, was the one defending the
有利
home
は A
flag.
です。
So that'll be AB. Now a chance for Optic to put him in the vice.
八幡が有利です。
Yeah, it's just how did New York get out of this? Some of the better
まあセンターがでも
gun
ちょ
runner
っとがばいけ
domination
ど、
teams. We just see
縦
hold
のなんか
AB so
L
well.
字型
Looks
と
like
い
they're
うか
trying
ね
to pinch through pipes.
A から B へ
There's
のな
one
んか
player
L 字
left
の
out
形で
with
取れてる
Chino.
から
Was
まあ
able
ま
to
あって感
find
じ。
one.
TGA
Now
が
has
負け
the
ちゃっ
help
た。
of TJ, but
首取られるね。
accuracy. Whoa. Just got smacked in the face by
一
Chino's
発でフリッ
trophy.
プでき
I
フリッ
was
プでねえわ。
legitimately
取
going
り
to
返
say,
した
how
よ
did
ね。
he just die? Because no one was there.
Trophy does
And the
damage.
trophy just smoked him.
Yeah, the trophy has
このテープ
always
結構大
done
事。
damage.
あ、でも
I
そう
have
だ
no
ね。
idea why, but it has.
It looked like he got hit by a bomb.
Yep.
だから1枚ぐらい C 送りたいね。0番行くかな、あっちの。
That is tough.
ああ、あ
Attached with the multi-kill
あ。
yet
それ
again.
B 寄るの
He
はちょっ
secured
と微妙じゃね普通
4
に今の C でしょ。だか
subliners as this seems to be one that will go down to the wire. 96-96.
らスラッシャー2人いるけど大丈夫。
Zuma's able to clear out this vent room.
右上にスラッシャー2人いたけど大
Really
丈夫。
snap back to get Dashy inside of green.
結構 B 硬くなっちゃってるから
Again,
C
just
が
looking at
触
the
りたいよ
scoreboard,
ね。
you're getting a big game out of TJ,
お、
which
ケニ
is
ー勝った。
fantastic, but
これ C も
you
B
would
もい
think
け
New
るやつ
York
じゃない
would be way further in the lead as Optic's getting aggressive. Macdo's locking down
よー
B.
マック
Did he
ス。
stall it
あ、これ
long
B いけそうだ
enough?
ね。
Looks like there's 2 players on B from Optic. You did have some pressure at C, but that was taken care of. Chino.
幼稚の。
Chino goes big again as he finds 3. That's another moment for Chino to have a
あ
big
っち逃
moment.
げて。
Yeah, you gotta gas TJ.
まあこれで B いけたね
He's playing well.。
ただ毎回センターをなん
Map
か
one,
ニューヨ
what
ー
was
ク
he,
が
13 and 27?
取
I
れ
know
て
he had
る
a lot of
形な
assists
ん
to
で
go with it,
まあ
but
C にも送れずって
we've
感じ
spoken
で
a lot
ね。
about his struggles this year. Hoping to
結
see
構な
him
んか
find
マッ
that
プ自体の主導権はなんかニュー
big
ヨークが
form
取
we
ってるよう
know
な
he
イメー
can
ジがある
reach,
な。
but still a
なんか
tie game.
A と B 枚だけ
Advantage
頑張
Optic
って
goes
取れ
to
て
have
る
the
みたい
2 cap and Chino still doing a
だけどなん
wondrous
か
job around this B
キル入った瞬間 B 取られるような
That's
形
it. Mac puts them
これなる
both
と
in
B
the
取られるよね多
blender.
分。
Mac is still here though, as Dashy's gonna have multiple players
だよ
to
ね
take on and
要は
not
なん
gonna
か
make it
そう
to
い
the
う
second
形
because Mac is able to do it. Mac there with 3. Mac makes the play.
なっていう。
This B cap is just going back and forth. I think it's changing hands every 20-30 seconds.
Yeah,
本当にすぐ一発でブレイクできる形まで常に持ってかれてるようなイメージあるな。
Zuma, they're able to lock it down. That's gonna be 4 dead. The last player up is Slasher. Temp says hello.
CB 決まるね。これ C 行きたいね。オプティック。
90 seconds left.
2枚ぐらい映画に残して C 行きたいけど。
3-point lead for New York. How does Optic want to try to get out of this? That's the question.
結構散歩の枚数多めなのかな。そうなると
I mean, they're getting killed in their base right now. This has been sublime from subliners.
これはちょっときつそうだね。なんかちょっと
Actually worked all the way behind C, but they're gonna make a
でかい
play.
プレイ1個起きないと勝てなさそうだな、オプティック
They're
は。
down 7 with just over a minute to go.
あ、でもギリ抑えれた。
Slasher is still on that C flag. The neutral should be here.
これ A 取られたと思ったけどね。入れるんだ。
I don't know if he got the neutral. It's close.
C
No, he
持っ
didn't
た状態が B
get
踏めるね。
neutral.
But it opened things
なん
up
だけど A 踏
at
まれ
the
てるん
B
だよ
side.
な。
There's a New York member. There's
あ、でも
just
ケニーが
fights
対応
all the
し
way
て、
around.
これ
But
で
it's an
AB
eight-point lead.
セン
Optic
ター取り
have
行きたい
to
ね、
hold
とりあえ
on to
ず。
2 flags. It looks like
いや、やっ
Slasher's
ぱ正
gonna
面
be
見
on
ちゃうん
C.
だよ
You
な。
could have 2 and a neutral here for Optic Gaming.
The last 30 seconds.
これゴリ押しでいく感じ？
What in the world is
Spawns are
going
just
on?
everywhere right now. I see
Yeah,
just
yeah.
both teams spawning C. Now TJ,
さすが
he
にき
goes
ついかな。
big as Mac and Temp try to get A.
これで2
And
点
Kenny
逆転だね、
immediately
これ。
flies to B because he knows that's where New York is going.
TJ with a big 2 kills the home
2
flag.
点中立予定が長い間続いたことになったから、今まで。ちょっと美味しかったね。これ B だけは取られたくない。絶対に B だけ取られたくないんだけど、取られちゃった。やばい、これ負ける。負けるぞ。やべえ、負けた。これ。抜けれてる。さすがにきついか。ああ。
Subliners will take it with the final tick 154, 152. The entire story was just flip, flip, flippity flip all over B, and then that sequence, that 30-40 second stretch where I couldn't have told you what was going on. It was just madness all over the map. Wow, that was unbelievable. But I'd love to take a look at the last 20-30 seconds.
なんかセンターずつ取られてたよな、オプティック。
Oh, honestly, what it seemed like what really went big was the smoke grenade, because then all 3 of them just kind of hopped it and stacked it quick to get it. Man, what a dom it was.
Well, New York just
まあ
had
もうちょい
pipe
なんか早いうちから C 側にかけて AC で取る時間も長くてよかった気するけどね。結構終始 BB って感じの動きになってたよね、オプティック。
But you'll see, because you have nobody in pipes, you have nobody pushed up the B flag. As soon as they get there, that's all it takes. It takes 1 smoke. And now Slasher, it looks like Kenny in front of them. They have to try to fly through this, but it's a 3 stack.
Yeah, that's why I was literally saying the MVP was
2方向使いたいよね、やっぱり。
If that's not there, you had 2 players from Optic that maybe they get the kills, right? Like, it's not guaranteed, but maybe Slasher beams
常に C と
2
か
and
を
Chino
送りな
picks
がら
up
や
the
りたい
other, but the
な。
smoke is out.
セ
They
ン
have
ター
no
側行っ
choice to
て
just try
C
and
も
run
B も
through
い
it,
け
but
ますよ
time
感
to
出
get
した
through,
い。
it's already been capped. Both Optic players end up dying, and I think you see some frustrated faces on the side of Optic Gaming Los Angeles, as that's a tough one to swallow. It got stolen away from you in the final moments, and what a game from Temp. He puts up 29, but I feel like every member had their moments where they picked up those big multi-kills or Attach held onto the home flag by himself. Like, everybody stepped up when they needed to, and especially
これどうなの？オプティックハックにピックしてっけどさ、勝てんの本当に。これニューヨーク勝ちそう。
22 kills or so. So slaying advantage was absolutely to New York. It just felt like a lot of the slaying came in for New York in times to break. Like it was 4 or 5 dead, right? Where Optic Gaming, they lose B.
これニューヨーク勝ちそう。
That's what I'm saying. A lot of gunrunner teams that we see, the reason they play this map is because when you're so good at holding that AB hold, it could just be so difficult to break from that.
俺だとオプティックオプティックニューヨークニューヨークオプティックみたいな流れだと思ってたんだよ。
All right, well, I'm going to talk about Warzone weekend. I think we've got another one coming up. We've had 2 now so far. We had the 12 CDL teams represented. Now I believe it's going to be a little bit different. This is going to be the solo edition. That's going to be kicking off before the matches begin on Sunday. And this one is one I think we've been really
一応
excited
サイド
for,
交代
Joe.
があるんで、あ、オプティックがそうだね。ハックニアドはオプティック振り側のはずです。
As like the first
オ
one
プティックピッ
was,
クなので。
like, this can be 2, but I just feel like there's going to be a lot more kills on the map, a lot more crazy moments to highlight. Like, the reason that the Gulag is so fun is because it's a one-on-one with these pro players. You're going to get a lot of one-on-ones and solos. So I don't know what to
まあ、オ
expect.
プティックのハックニワードってあんまり知らないから、もしかしたらめっちゃ強い可能性もなくはないけど、今までピックしてこなかったのを考えると、まあ正直って感じだよね。テンプレ似てないでしょ。絶対似てないよ。ダッシーのカメラ何なんだろうな。どうした？だからまあ気になるところではあるけど、あんまりちょっと信用もできないというか、本当に勝てんのかって感じ。まあ頑張ってほしい。2505。うわー。やべえよ。俺とテンプ似てるも絶対嘘。
No, not at all. Neither was that gunrunner down like we were talking about. But yeah, definitely, we'll see if Optic Gaming. Well, this was obviously their choice. 0-5 and you're spawning
一
on
発
the
目からリ
back
スカに
side.
行くやつだね。
Do you
So
think it's one of
we'll
those
see if
things where,
they've made some improvements?
yeah, maybe in scrims they've been playing a little bit better.
思い
Yeah,
きや。
maybe you don't want to play New York on a specific
面
map.
白いね。おー、TJ いいね。
His great game 3 continues
お
here
一
in
発
game
目
4
から
with a
買い
nice
に行く
start.
と見せかけて
I think
買い
on a
に
map
行かない
like
み
this,
たい
he's
な。
going to need to be great with the way Mac, Attach, Zuma have been so far in this series. Pressure definitely on TJ, Kenny, Dashy to get it done with those MP5s in hand.
ちゃんと振り側ではめられてるよ。
Can't quite win the
一
challenge.
歩
He was
強えん
weakened
だよな、
up
固められ
before
ると。
that. The coalition spawns will be there for Subliner, so they've got that right side of the map, and
一
they're
歩
also
固めてる時って
dominating
負ける
this
気し
first
ないもん
point.
な。
This is kind of worst case scenario
強す
for
ぎて
Optic.
一歩中が。まあ
Yeah.
綺麗にはめられましたって感
That's
じ。
one way to put it. This could be 50 off the start.
まあこれ3歩からかな。 3歩から固めれないともう真っ赤く。まあ初動は結構あるあるっちゃあるあるなんだよね。100点取れるのはまあまあ。結構この CDL 配信でよく言ってるけど、まあそもそも有利側リスポーンって100点与えられているようなもんだから、最初から100点持ってるようなもんだよ。
Let's get right into an Astro Gaming listen-in with Subliners.
I have your wood
Tires,
tires.
tires. One more.
Kenny dead.
Kenny
Austin still top green.
Watching
Top
hop
green
up
for
dead.
me. I'm looking top green.
Look at
Top
top
green
red.
dead. TJ dead. TJ one shot.
Nice.
TJ's are low tires.
Okay.
Go
I'm
dead.
gonna be
Nice.
tires.
Top AC. Top AC. Top AC to mid. Dead. And no one top AC.
In the smoke, dead.
And they did in the smoke. Watch out.
He's one shot dead.
Nice. I'm looking right. On stack.
He's
I'm
in
screaming
AC
right
or
left.
AC or door.
Push
AC or
out.
door.
Door,
Dead.
door. Alright, we're
Dead.
good.
One shot laying down.
Yeah, my ability too.
One's top L, I think. Yeah, top out. And one middle
He's
step.
top green,
TJ.
top green, shooting the
TJ
door.
back. Mid crate top green.
Stunning
Mid
him,
crate
stunning
top green.
Call me out.
Oh, it's
Good
anything,
start,
man.
guys.
I'm chilling,
Yep.
top.
One top break.
One
Top
top.
green. Top green.
Dead,
Chino.
dead.
Tom.
Top green. Chino. I'm gonna smoke out the four cross. I'm smoking out four cross. Top green.
green.
Okay, no,
Top green. One shot.
low, guys, low.
Native top
Top
green.
green still.
One was low up.
He's a trophy. I flashed low
No,
red.
they're gonna be top. Yo, one
Nade
top
tech green,
ladder.
nade tech green.
Top ladder. Top ladder.
Top
One
ladder.
top green.
On the wall. He's on the wall.
Okay,
Top
so get him.
ladder
I'm top green. Top ladder.
Still on the wall.
One shot. I have no ammo.
On the wall. He went to
Gotta kill
one,
this
two,
guy.
one,
He
two,
was
MP1.
two, one shot, Chino. He's bottom two weak.
I got him.
Nice.
He won.
Oh,
Kenny.
How does my pick look for Optic to win this tournament, Joe?
Well, not
Shit,
great
alright.
right now. They
まあ
still,
俺の
even
認
if they
識
lose
だ
this,
と
they're
この
still
マップっ
alive.
て
Well,
有利側
I don't feel good about it.
有利側はもう
They also lost their
普通にやって
first match, and
90
then
点
yesterday
うまくやって
semifinals,
120 点だと思ってる
And
正
well,
直
this map's not over. This
だからまあ
is a
108
pretty
点も
solid
結構いい
smokestack
感じで
hold.
プレ
I
イ
mean,
で
they
き
were
たって
down
感じ
90? And they
まあでも
bring it back to 50, so it's not
こ
over
ういうマ
yet.
ッ
And
プだ
it
から
feels
もう
like they're starting to streak a little
まあ
bit.
きついよねって感じだけどしっかり3歩取ってっからまあまあ
Get
全
something
然全
going.
然いいんじゃ
They've
ね
got to extend this series to the final S&D. Smokestack done as everyone now getting into office.
4歩ローで
Zuma
で
patrolling
きそうな
bottom.
雰囲気あった
We'll
のにできな
hop
かった
out.
ね
You can kind of see
これ結構8番スラッシャーが2回取ってるからスラッシャーの位置重要になってくるよ
Bottom
ね
locked down right now by Subliners.
キル取ったタイミングで後ろから8番行きたいねもうちょい待って
Mac can't finish it. I
けど
thought he was going to get punished. The movement
タイミング合わず
almost on point, but
1v1
Slasher will finally get the
Two
kill.
bits in
One
やった
team
ね
kill through for
タッチ
Subliners
が
in the midst of that as well, though.
あーズーマ強い
So far, a great hold from Subliners.
しかも4番がアキラ氏がリスカに行ってるから多分対応はするんだろうけどそうね6級で対応してるね
yellow building, and they're worried about him. They don't want him to work any kind of flip.
He's got a trophy on himself. Dashiel able to take care of him, and
あ、でも結構いい感じで L まで取れたね。3歩取ったけど4歩は返されて、結局点差100点残ったまんまって感じだね。これ逆転するのかな、むずいんだよな。5歩取って2ポリス取らなきゃいけないから、もうニューヨーク的にはこの地点はブレイクできなくていいんだよね。1歩固めて 1,2 で終わりだから、ニューヨークだったら。そういう思考でいけるよね。まあ1回だけブレイクしてみたいな感じかな。1回ブレイクチャレンジして無理だったらもう1歩固める感じでいいよ。なんだけどブレイクしちゃったね。あ、でもダッシーがダブルキル持ってったから、これはブレイクできなかったね。いいね、いいね。これ点差50になりました。ここで2ポリスを取るか1ポを固めるかどっちかでやらないと終わるから、まあ1回2ポチャレンジして無理だったらもうすぐ1ポに行きたいね。今すぐ1ポ行きたいけど、グリーン脇にされちゃってるからなかなか1ポに行けなくて、これなんか2ポ側に行く判断してるよね。こうなると大体終わる。絶対なんかはめられて終わりだから、このまま裏から1ポいけそうだね。思ったけど、それはちょっとさすがにさすがにそれは。まあでも1ポ取れたね。ちょっとマックが強くないですか。いい OTJ。いいぞいいぞ、1歩固まった固まった。これ2歩取られても3、4、5で勝てる。ハック2あるあるね。3、4、5マジで強いこれ。とりあえず1歩取れるだけ取りたいね。
Mutineers broke through phase twice on tire shop. Like, it's possible, but it relies on a blunder from the team holding more than anything.
100点あった点差を返したね。5-1はうまくいったけど、こっからなんだよな。ね、高すぎるニューヨークが。全部処理してって無理だから抜けたいね、もう日本に。ワンチャンないかな。あ、でも処理したね。回ブレイクしたい。なんか前ポのスクラップ20秒踏んだ状態で3ポロードできてるんで、たまにあるあれになりたい。スルッと抜けて地点だけやれればな。いやでも勝てえな。やばいて。マックがうますぎる。これはちょっともうなんかあれみたいな。3分固まってないですか、ちょっと。あれ
But I mean, everybody's dealing with it. Comes down to the vetoes, but also the coin flip part of it makes that tough as well. But we'll see if Optic can mount a wild comeback. They did really well at smokestack last time, and this is where you can kind of counter that hold tire shot. But the player inside the hard point will get dropped.
これきついだろうな。
Right back into it they go. Number 8's going to be Slashers trying to maybe make a play in and around office early. Dashi there to help him, and they were able to do it. They're going to drop one more player there from the subliners.
このまま4ポにかけちゃってローテスしたいね。
Early position thanks to Slasher, Kenny, Dashi inside of office. Okay. And they're still alive.
スラッシャー毎回2回取れてんだけどな。なんかスラッシャーがもっとある。
Able to get one, but Mac is still in there. You're gonna have a big 1 versus 1, and Mac wins it again.
4歩取られてんだよな。これ取り切られるからな。4歩で決まんなかったら勝つと。これ系のパターン結構なんか4歩はブレイクするんだけど5ポリス取られて5歩で負けるパターン。足焦って下からいったね。一人で下から行っても何にもなんないからな。よっしゃいいよ。ボール抜いて。正面から行くの弱えんだよな。負けたかなこれ。負けたね。
subliners all day. Subliners will close out this map 250 to 193 and move on to the winner's side of their group play. Optic not able to take this, come out flat. Well, I mean, actually, they come out strong map 1. They win map 1, but... And then you have the crazy map 3, but 2 and 4. Not able to do it. Great stuff from subliners. And, kind of piggybacking right off of that semifinal finish they had with their last tournament.
Yeah, and it's just tough because some of the maps that, you know, especially respawn wise, that Optic have been able to win. It's
やっぱなんか正面からのブレイク、まあほぼ無理だよな。ウォールもいて、中もいてってなってるから、もうなんか、その時点できついかなって気がする。まあそうね。ハッピーなんてなかった。ハッピーは何だったんだろうね、あれ。なんでハッピーだったんだろうね。マック4000ダメージいってるよ。まあそういう時もあるな。オプティック頑張ってくれ。いやー、ちょっと、負けちゃったね。で、次が、フェイズ対ウルトラ。まあさすがに、俺は 3-1 で書いた気がする。ウルトラ。まあ、こうでしょ。オプティックね、まあ、俺は TJ かなって思ってるけど、勝手に。強いんだけどね、普通に強いんだけど、なんかね、なんか違うな。なんでハックニアだったんだろうな、でも。まあ、多分なんか、ニューヨークが、ケーブバンしてんだろうな。でガンランがどうなんだろうね。ガンランピックでよかった気もするけどね。どうなんだろう。うん。そんな。まあ普通に順当にハックニアード振りが負けたって感じだな。別にね、試合内容自体はそんなに悪くなかった。まあ、強いて言うのは4ポさえ取れてれば勝ってたから、まあそんな感じだよね。4ポかなーっていう気はする。マック食べてえな。マック食べたくなるね。そうね、やっぱりなんかそのアマチュアから上がってきてる強いやつら、マジでやっぱ強いね、プロ入っても。まあ、最近であればさ、オェイクニングとかもそうだけど、マジで活躍してる。まあ、活躍できなかったらスパートぐらいじゃない。ね、ビビットも活躍してるし、まあ、ビビットってのは若者って感じ、若者じゃないけど。クリーン X はね、俺めっちゃ強いと思うけどね、今作知らないけど、BO4 はマジで強かった。なんか確か、なんだっけ、ハープかなんかの KD1.8 とかなってたよ。なんか、BO4 の時。やばかった気がするよ。あれ、どうしたみたいな。マジ強かった、クリーン X。ポテト食べたい。いやー、美味しいよね。いや普通にマック好き。ライス焼肉バーガー。モスね、あんまり食べたことないんだけど、マックのライスバーガー美味しくなかった。食べたけど。モスは美味しいんでしょ？ね。モスの方が好き。当たり前じゃん。あれってハンバーガーレストランだからね。そう。マクドナルドはね、完全にフ ファストフード店だから。もうその時点違うから。まあ一応モスバーガーあれでしょ。ハンバーガーレストランらしいからな。照り焼き食ってないんだけど、でも照り焼きの方うまそうだよな、マックでも普通に。まあそもそもでもなんか俺的に、なんか、ご飯バーガーだっけマックの。食べて思ったけど、いや、ハンバーガーならハンバーガーよくねみたいな。なんか、なんで米にしたんって思った。二度と頼むことはないだろうなって、どこの店に行っても。普通にハンバーガー食いたいもん。そんな気がする。まあ、オプティックはまだ、ちょっと頑張っていただきたい。セインツ、ロスター落ち、まあ、スパートを試したかったんだろうなっていう気はするけど、まあ、スパート別に弱くはなかったけど、まあ、戻ったよね。しかも戻ってきたセイン強くなってんのじわるよな。すげえ活躍してたもんね。だから、結構あれな気がする。意外といい選択だったのかなって気がする。ゲリラはね。メインのスペシャリスト。スペシャリストはね、俺は今、アンプチューンアップダブルタイムにしてるけど、まあ多分基本的にトロフィー持つと思うから、まあアンプかな ?1 番目アンプかなもうそれ以外は好みかなって感じ。俺はトロフィーの周りが良くなるようにチューンアップ入れて、まあ最後ダブルタイムは、これはなんかなんとなくで入れてる。まあ別にスポッターでも何でもいいと思う。まあ多分ね、ダブルタイムでいいと思う。オプティックねなんかちょっとあんまりって感じ。しっくりこない。まあなんかあんまりお金なかったんかなって気はする。こう言っちゃあれだが。まあスラッシャー持ってこれてるだけ全然いいとは思うけど。っていう気がする。まあマジな、ちょっと俺的にやっぱり TJ がな、めっちゃ気になんだよな、毎回見てて。動きもそうだし、結構なんか、なんか生き打ち合い多いイメージなんだよな、TJ。まあ今日はそんな多くなかったけど、なんかやっぱそこ気になるな、ちょっと。チナはなんかどっちかというと強くなってる気がした。モスの飛び切り系のやつがマジでかい。モスはね、ほとんど行ったことないんだよね。本当に数回。まあ美味しいよね。普通に美味しいよなって感じだけど、やっぱりなんか、あんまりなんか、モスバーガー食べてーってはならん。別になんか、モスバーガー上品なんだよな、なんかそう、めっちゃ上品な気しない。わかる？普通にね、美味しい。美味しいし、好きだけど、あと近くにないしね、モス。モスはね、そう、遅いんだよね。あれだから。さっきも言ったけど、一応なんかレストランらしいからな。なんか、慣れてるポテトは俺も別にいいと思う。てか、なんか普通に美味しいよね。正直。でもなんか、こう、なんだ、硬くなってるというかさ、時間経ちすぎたやつマジ美味しくない。なんか、そう、冷えてなんか、中がボソボソしてるやつわかる？こう、もうポテトがボソボソしちゃうと終わり。 M4 は FMJ のやつです。ビビットとブラストね。でね、ビビットがね、俺の想像以上に今作強いんだよね。BO4 とかなんか、普通みたいな。普通にまあ強いけど、みたいな感じの、あれだったんだけど、なんか、めちゃ強い。本作めちゃめちゃ強いビビット。驚きだ、普通に。あ、そんな変わるみたいな。やっぱ作品とかで変わんのか、急に強くなったんか分からんけど、マジで、ビビット今作強いなーって感じ。マックのポテトね、マジうまい。俺なんかあれ好きなんで、ロッテリア好きなんで、ロッテリア。ほとんど行ったことないけど、一回行ったロッテリアがうまかった。なんか上品だけど、それもなんか。ただやっぱりね、なんか、こう、マックはなんか食いたくなんだよな。そういう、あれだよ。そういう風にできてるわ、マック。マック食いた。そうなんか、しょうもないもん食ってる感が美味しいんだよ。本当に。別になんか特別うまいわけじゃないし、賞味なんかどうなのって感じはするけど、それがまたなんかいいんだよ。モス冷えたの食べることある？マックも冷えたのは食わないでしょ。それはね、冷えりゃ美味しくねえよ。バーガーキング俺、行ったことないんだけど。バーガーキングうまいの？なんか、富山県バーガーキングないんじゃねみたいな感じがする。富山県バーガーキング見たことないけどね、俺は知らないだけかもしれんけど。レンチンはないでしょ。大丈夫なの？美味しい、本当にレンチンしても。なんかでもあるよね、なんだっけ、マックの冷えたポテトを温め直す方法みたいななんかあるよね。コンビニのハンバーガーな、なんかベブラよく食ってっけど、俺はあんま買わないな。コンビニ弁当好きじゃないんだよね。なんかね、コンビニの米があんまり得意じゃない。食べれないこともないけど、最近は。一番本場に近い。それで言うとアメリカ行って結構ハンバーガー食べたけど、まあ、って感じ。アメリカのハンバーガーの方が、やっぱりなんか、ジャンク極めてるよな。ジャンクフードの極みみたいなしか出てこない。マジで。なんか、ハンバーガーだなって気がする。だからなんか、モスとか、さっきのロッテリアとかなんかね、ちょっと違うよな。ハンバーガー感はない。正直。美味しいけど。なんかちょっと生きってるわ。モスバーガーちょっと生きってるよ。美味しいけど。どう食べて手が汚れてしまう。まあ、手が汚れるとか、なんかまあ、そんな綺麗に食えるもんじゃねえしな、ハンバーガーって。海外のね、ハンバーガーね、でけえ。マジででけえ。 でもそのなんかドリンクがセルフサービスなのが神だわ。でもなんか海外でね、なんかそのポテトがね、やっぱりね、その店によって全然違う。マジで違う。なんかハンバーガーは大体全部本当にね、ジャンクフード極めてるから、どこ行っても。ケンタッキーのサンドはうまいね。ファイブガイズうまかったな。そう、そのなんかドリンクがね、こう自分で継ぐタイプなんだよね。カップもらえて、そのカップに自分で継ぐだけっていう感じで、もう何回飲んでもいいし、そうなんだろう、ドリンク入れた状態で外出てもいい。言うたらそんなのみたいな、マジで、何しても OK みたいな、ドリンクに関しては。しかもめちゃめちゃでかいなカップ渡されて、ほんとにめっちゃでかいんだよ。なんかこんぐらいのカップ渡されて、でそれをそのドリンクバー的なやつで自分でついで、まあ、何回でも飲んでいいよみたいな感じになってて、結構そのなんか店で食べて出る前にドリンクついで出てくみたいなのもできるし、まあなんかね、すごい。あれはね、マジね、普通に紙システム。ね、海外のハンバーガーショップのいいところ。あとなんかトッピングとかもなんか無料だったりする。その中身変えれるんだよな。ところとかあって、そのファイブガイズはね、マジでね、なんか初見殺しすぎた。なんかファイブガイズっていうハンバーガーチェーンが海外にあるんだけど、そこ行くとなんかまあいろいろなんかあるんだけど、メニューがそのソースとか他あんまりなんか本当に、例えばチーズバーガーって言ったらチーズとパティだけみたいな感じなのね。マジでそれしか入ってないの、本当に。だからそれになんかトッピングできて、こうなんか野菜入れたりソース入れたりとか自分用作れるよっていう。クリーン X need to have a good showing クラシック as the best sub slayer on squad。 クラシック消えたんじゃなかったの？どういうこと？待って、誰の代わりに入ったんだこれ。アメリカハンバーガーでホットドッグの定番。おお、わかんねえ。ホットドッグも結構売ってるわ。アメリカのハンバーガー美味しかったよ。ファイブガイズね、うまかった。よいしょっと。
Never lost a map one before, and then we just saw it time and time again. I'm hoping, you know, these past couple of days, this week, there has been a lot of focus on hardpoint. I think hardpoint is an easier one to improve in some ways. When
アメリカのマックは行ったことない。フランスかな？フランスだっけ？オランダか？わかんない。オランダな気がする。オランダのマック行ったことある。マスターもおはようございます。
I think it's more than acceptable to leave this one with you guys.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much,
Lottie. アメリカ行ったらわざわざマック、なんか確かにアメリカのハンバーガーチェーンだとマックって結構ティア低いはず。はい、ということでフェイズ対ウルトラです。1マップはフェイズピックじゃないね、ウルトラピックのなんだっけ、ガンランナです。クリーン X スモーク持ちですね。クラシックの代わりに入ってます。
Yeah, I think it's just exciting. I think, yes, when you get a new member on the squad, it's going to be all eyes on them. And don't get me wrong, it's a very international squad as well, which excites me a lot.
初動フェイズが取りました。よりかなんでフェイズは日本側の理想を取りながら1ポイント目ね、取りたいですね。
And I think hardpoint is where they're going to try and prove that as well. Early out the gates here.
トイレがやばいの気になる。
Of course, when you're talking gun runner hardpoint, you're talking them rotations, and FaZe will be looking to hold on to them. The first wave of kills.
ここも残り35秒とかなんで、まあとりあえず1ポってよりかは2ポリストられないように1ポはなるべく触れさせないようにって感じでやりたいですよね。正直1ポってお互いなんか得点できないんで。
Fresh coat of paint as he gets right back into this one, 4-1.
でさせなければいいかな。視点だけやって。視点だけやられると意外とだるい。だいぶ高く前で押さえてるね。
Okay, and pushing forward.
かなり高いね。コンテナ分け開けてる感じかな。4番が抜けちゃってるんで、ちょっとこれブレイクされそうな雰囲気かな。おお、耐えるね。
turns down Bant as well. Bit of a contest goes down, but with FaZe still having the spawns here, they should be able to get in and get control. But no, overwhelmed by the purple here.
メジャーマニアちょっと耐えたから5秒くらい得できたけど、
FaZeはtop side of that minimap and potentially go over to Cole. But as I say that, one of the players actually gets to take it
固められてたのに普通に30点以上取れそうな雰囲気。勝てるか。おお。これ30点ぐらい取れたね。美味しい。散歩バトルはこれ最速でいったらぶつかれたけど感じだね。まあ、散歩バトルはフェイズが持ってそうだね。まあ、ただ前っぽのスクラップ踏めてるし、メタルが結構ボイラ取ってるんで、これ地点すぐブレイクできそうな。9番の位置大事だね、プリースター。プリースターが耐えれば耐えるほど地点がきつくなる。プリースターが耐える。俺は結構だるそうだけど、地点頑張ってるね。逆にこんだけプリースター前で押さえてるのによく地点取られなかったな。まあでもこれ全滅したんで、フェーズめっちゃいい形で、プリースター強すぎた。スモーク持ち変わってんだね。プリースターがトロフィー持つみたいな話だけしてるけど。かなりだるい動きだ。モダンオフェアね、ちょっとスライディングゲーになってるかな。俺スライディングゲー好きじゃない。
lined up in position, waiting for the hard point to flip, trying to identify where the majority of those Toronto Ultra players coming from. Selling loses his gunfight there, down by the Forest. Priests are now geared up top. Abizi also falls. The front line numbers for Atlanta FaZe starting to dwindle. And here comes the new boy, Kleenex. One of the most standout individual performances we've seen at a championship event. From an amateur, that was Kleenex last year on Black Ops 4. And now he finds himself in the Toronto roster Ultra. Toronto Ultra roster. Wow, that was a tongue twister. Trying to make a dent here, and you called it, mate. Over 10 kills so far, and leading his team, keeping Toronto Ultra in the lead.
アベかシンプルどっちかだと思うんだけど、まあこの感じだとアベなんかな。わからんけど。
Ultra, a very strong start here. It might be a small lead, but it is a lead nonetheless. And I will say as well, heading over to the warehouse shortly in the next 15 seconds, they are going to have to spawn FaZe once again. And Miles, if we just kind of take a step back from this hard point, FaZe are a team where you look at that roster, and these are a team that just kind of win hard point after hard point. They rotate so well. They break on through. Sometimes they don't even need to rotate, it seems.
ゴポローテはしっかりウルトラが取ってます。4番が死んじゃったんだけど、逆にいい位置つけてるかなって気がします。あ、でもやられちゃった。
Again, kind of, have they lost something? And I really don't know the answer to that.
結構地点で固める形。これ奥が取れてれば全然地点も大丈夫かな。中のトレードメタルいいね。これでオールデッド。かなりいい形。キャミーはやる日追ってるね。
Just put a couple of shots and slow down, tenderize, if you will, their assault line there from FaZe. Made up over the top. Kami still good, still fighting fit for the time being before being finally cut down, allowing FaZe to get closer. Here they come. FaZe right through the front door. Major Maniac gets the trade. Major Maniac can't get the second. Methods holds the line once again. Toronto, they survive another onslaught here at the back warehouse. Great hardpoint time going the way of Ultra. Now we've got a final 10. Over to the other side of the map we go, and can Kleenex make a difference? No.
Well, I tell you what, he is making a difference. Maybe not right there here, but he's hit over 30 interactions more than anyone across the board. That's in the lobby in total, 118 to 65. Kleenex clearly doing something right here as he finds himself another kill. The kill feed turned into that
もう阿部が
beautiful
ね、もう
purple
持
that
っ
is
て
the
ると思うんだけ
Coast
ど、阿部
Ultra.
が持ってるの
Double
か
in
も
the
から
score nearly now. FaZe
誰が持ってるの
almost at a loss for words.
Kami.
I honestly
Ah.
thought, you know, this is a time to prove, a time to just bring back that old ferocious FaZe that we know we love. But Phoenix, he has other ideas as he hits kill number 20.
Indeed, man. What a run this has been. 17-12 for Priester. Those woes are gone from that last series. He's looking fine so far.
阿部のグルひどい。
The team
屋
itself
根に
not
ついて
so
る。
much.
で、もうこの秒差からメジャーマニがね、
for now again
ちゃんと
contest
抜
heavy
け見て、
central position
抜けないよ。
towards the second
相手
rotation.
あたり任せて
History
こっ
is
ち側に
repeating
行く。
itself twice here. As Atlanta FaZe will have control of the right hand side of the map. They will
阿
have
部じゃない、
spawns
神父だわ。
for the next hard point that
も
will
う一回
appear in
神
10
父っぽい
seconds.
ね。
Now the ultra rush begins, trying to catch FaZe unaware, but the line being held by
もしか
FaZe
したらセ
too
リフ
well.
持ってるかもし
Watch
れない
that。hard point flip straight into the hands of FaZe. Again, no one able to find anything. FaZe will not let a single player get through.
ちなみに海外の評判的にウルトラめちゃ強いらしいけどね。
Sneaky, sneaky. No, in a gunfight, it's going to go down as well. So once again,
正直日本ではその海外のなんか話って入ってこないからあんまりあれらしいけど。
But they're not really getting
あんま
there, are
り
they,
そ
Phil?
のねウルトラが強いなんて話っていう1ミリも聞かないけどさ。実はウルトラ強いらしい。前回大会もウルトラ強いって言われてた。あっさり負けちゃってるよ前回は。そうそう。ウルトラが強いって話は結構なんか前回大会好きで。そう今回ウルトラ勝つんじゃねみたいな風に結構海外言われてたりするぐらいには強かった。
And look at Priester on your mini map, right at the back here, anchoring those spawns. You see that?
テリーもレンジャー。お、シンプルだね。
Just showing, of course, the all importance, but it is going to go down, and it looks like it's going to be a bit
そん
more
な
of a
激ロで打ち合う
battle
の
than we thought. But a much closer game here, Miles, as the rotate goes down over to Cole, and a few
そう
more
スクリーンめっちゃ
individual
強いら
gunfights.
しい
This could go
ウル
either
トラ。
way.
Yeah, on the other side of the minimap,
マジめちゃめちゃ強いらしい。
Kami has just won 3, maybe 4 kills in a row before being taken down there to try to keep his squad in this one, but FaZe were not letting this happen. Sellium on the front line finds himself number 24 in the map so far. You may have hard point time going the way of FaZe for now, but Toronto are desperately trying to not let that lead change.
でもかなりちょっと散歩は固まるねこれ。逆転だね。
Yeah, great comeback, man. It was a huge deficit to work back from.
Really is. For the first time, we see FaZe lead here. They looked a little lackluster as they got into their first game, so turning it around now. Much to the joy of all those Atlanta FaZe fans, of course, Toronto.
これね、スモーク後ろに背負ってる状態でもこうエイムアシストが消えるんだよねこのゲーム。スモークが前にあるときエイムアシストが消えるのが普通なんだけど、それがやばいマジで。自分の真後ろにスモーク焚いて前に突っったら強いんじゃね説ある。エイムアシストないから自分だけ有利に打ち合えるよな。な面白いかもしれんよなとかちょっとたまに思ってる。意外とスモークから飛び立つのって強いんだよ。打ち合いは一応有利。敵の位置が分かんないから反応は遅れる。
Lowest kill count in the game. Not necessarily a terrible thing, but maybe a stat that could potentially come out in that post game.
トイレはね飛び出さないことが大事マジで。トイレから打たれるのめっちゃだるいからな。しかもいつ出てくるか分かんないから外せないし。マジで飛び出さないの大事。かなりいい形で4歩取れてるから5も取れるだろうなこれは。
Yeah, it's not great. And one thing I will say, Miles,
本編5はね、まあなんかリアルみたいな感じだけど、SMG としての価値がかなり低いから、俺弱いと思う。これはしっかり固めれそうだね、僕も。割といいセットアップでメジャーマニアックダブルキル。これはでかい。これ6番が耐えるのがマジでね、めんどくさすぎる。でもこれ後ろから湧いてくるからね、マジでやばい。7番が耐えてるから、後ろから湧いてきてるから、もうね、やばいことになってる。クソだるいだろ。ブレイクに取り掛かれずに25秒以上経ってるね。30秒間経ってね。ブレイクが始まらないまま30秒経ちました。いや、これフェイズかなりいい形で。いつブレイク始まった？残り20秒でブレイク始まったわ。いや、これ完璧な5歩だったね。60秒。
that we know and love. It was looking like the phase we saw in the previous hard points, and I'm sure they wanted
このブレイクでキルさえ取れればブレイクする側の有利なんだけど、なんか耐えが強すぎてセリウムが3本、メジャーマニアックがワイヤーで一生耐えてるから、もうウルトラ何もできない。これ1ポイントできるからもうウルトラが2歩なんかガン無視していかないとダメなんで。おー、キャミそれ強い。2ポリストは気にしてる暇ないからね。とりあえず1ポイントかけるしかねえ。あー、これ負けたわ。白いログが並ぶと終わり。
There we go. Priest is going to get it done. No, there we have it. FaZe finally get the win, 172 to 250. Not a bad effort nonetheless.
3歩までは良かったんだけどね。うまくいかなかったね。
At the end of the day, FaZe just way too strong. The second half, man. Whoa.
I think I remember it was around 120 to 60 in favor of Toronto.
そうね、3歩はずっと負けてる感じあったね。
You know, they gained 50 as FaZe kind of fight back.
いや、なんか中盤のフェーズが強すぎたな。これ2周目の3、4、5が完璧すぎてもう勝てなかったね、これは。
Skies, Simp, Celium, Shotzi, and Envoy. Of course, through the players that have all won 2. But Celium, just time and time again, just puts up incredible numbers. 39 kills for the squad. And let's not forget how this game started. These guys were all a little bit behind. But again, putting in that objective work, credit to everyone turning up. Miles, I think Priest will be happy with that performance.
Got to be pleased, man. You're not wrong, mate. It was a very good comeback from FaZe. At the start of this one, it was certainly a Toronto match, but difficult to keep that pace up, difficult to keep the kills coming through, especially when Cell's almost hitting that 40, Priest with 30 as well, 28 there for Sim. I mean, it's just not a bad look, nonetheless, for everyone there on the FaZe roster. A great start to the series for Atlanta. Search and Destroy coming up next. And Momo, again, this is a tough one. Arklov Peak as well. We know FaZe are good at this map. For at this point in time for Toronto, it's not even that you're playing catch-up late into the season because you're making continual team changes. And again, we understand that some of that is out of the hands of players. There's some stuff going on behind the scenes we don't know about. And for whatever reason, team changes has been made. This hurts a squad this late in the season when you almost don't have time to grow. You know what I mean? It's hard, man. You can barely, when you're still messing around with the bricks, what are you going to be doing with that foundation? It's very difficult to build upon that. I don't know, man. It's hard. It's really hard for Toronto right now. I'm struggling to see the light at the end of this tunnel.
Yeah, I think it's one of those where these guys are working on it knowing that there's only a couple of events left. Obviously, around the corner is the big one, 2 million for the winner. Everyone knows what's going down. But the Toronto lineup, as you see it here, a lot of...
まあ、ハードポイントはあんまりなかったりするけど、
I'm not going to say who's on my
結構このゲームはリスポーン位置がかなり遠いというか、地点が離れてる。真逆に地点があることが多いので、マップの端側、ちょっとこれ今画面、俺のマウスカーソル映ってると思うので、これがマップだとして、2ポイント目がここにあって、3ポイント目がここにあるみたいなマップがあるんだよね。そういうのは、こう、前ポ持ってる側、2ポ持ってる側をここに閉じ込める。こうなんだろう。リスポンをこっち側、2ポ側にして閉じ込めた上で3ポに悠々と乗るっていうのが結構あるあるなんだけど、こういう時に1人抜けちゃっててフリップしちゃうと、このワンプレイだけで60点ぐらい変わったりする。閉じ込めるはずがフリップしちゃって逆に閉じ込められちゃって、前ポ60点取られてるのに次ポも60点取られるみたいなことが起きたりするから、こういうのはマジで大きく戦況変わるというか、点差がかなりつくかな。まあでもそんなもんかな。ハードポイントは結構そんなにめちゃめちゃ戦況変わるとかあんまりないけど、たまにあるかな感じかな。まあ抜けちゃったミスは結構あるあるかな。あとドミネーションとかだと、あ、そうだね、あとはリスポン管理を間違えちゃってリスポン飛ばしちゃうとか、まあ、特定の位置でリスポンがフリップするとかがあるんで、そういうのやらかしちゃうとなるけど、まあ、あんまりないかな。抜けちゃうはあるあるかな。あとドミネーションだと、まあ、それをリスポンの話になっちゃうんだけど、まあ、有利旗をミスで取られちゃった場合はかなりきつくなるかな。特にハックニーヤードかな。ハックニーヤードっていうマップのドミネーションは片方の A 旗がかなり有利なんで、
a quarter of a $1 million. Incredible stuff.
まあ1回ミスって A 旗取られちゃうともうなんか世界の終わりが訪れます。なのでそのミスは結構あるかもね。
Take place on June 27th and 28th with a combined $50,000 prize pool across all 3 regions. Don't forget to head to CallOfDutyLeague.com/challenges. There's a Sunday broadcast as well. You name it, mate. The Paris Legion Home Series Open was this weekend across all regions. Again, CallOfDutyLeague.com/challenges. Registration for all the events can be found there. I cannot wait to find out the results of these challenges, man, because this is where a lot of the best players are coming from now that are finding themselves on these starting rosters. Awakening was a champ. You know, we've seen the Atlanta FaZe squad, the FaZe Academy team pick up multiple wins. We're talking about very, very talented players who, you know, by every stretch of the imagination, by all rights, could be in starting rosters. You know, for a lot of these players, man, the amount of talent outside of Pro League.
Let's not think 12 months ago. You know, Simp and Selly were in the exact same position, fighting their way through open brackets and winning whatever it is. Challenges, you know, you've got to fight through that amateur scene. You've got to make a name for yourself.
試合に大きく影響を与えるっていうことはあります。
And you know, there's only so much you can ignore talent. Talent shines through, and you know, if you're putting those numbers up and sharing that with the right people, they're gonna see. But Search and Destroy is underway. Miles, quick,
フェーズ8にトロントウルトラ
1-2 for
ほとんどやってねえじゃん。
1-2 for Toronto.
フェーズは勝率8割です、このマップ。
competitive moments, it's definitely going to be the advantage going the way of Atlanta FaZe. However, that doesn't mean Toronto Ultra don't have a couple of tricks up their sleeve. Possible to maybe catch an upset here. I think they would love that.
もちろん打ち合いの強さも大事だね。
Very absorbent, as you can see, takes the stuns and those nades.
まあでも特にこのゲームに関しては本当にリスポーンが大事だから、マジで大事だから。マップ上の動きでチョークしちゃうと終わるかな。
Silence falls across our club peak.
The glimmer from Simp Sniper there.
パリの場合もうオーストラリアだからな。半分以上オーストラリアだから。いいね。バンス。3番と5番の連携、今のうまかったね。ちょっと怖くね、それ。怖くね、早めに行こう、早めに行こう。怖い怖い怖い怖い。
Paul as well. Gunfire going elsewhere, all around the B bomb side it seems.
Yeah, he's managed to get the bomb inside. Priester with a window kill. Nice work. However, he has no idea. There's a Benjamin Vance just right behind him. Bomb
didn't go down 50
seconds. Now you're going to see FaZe have to make their way across map. Kills will get the round done, but if they can get the bomb down as well, that helps Cell with a big win. A massive win. Vance now in a 1 versus 2.
He's already picked up 2 as well. 6 seconds go. He's not going to get the point. He just needs to run away, keep his life, and he's going to do just that. Vance with a clutch. A big round here for Vance. I think he picks up 3. He may as well give him the 4.
誰囲いでやられたの？なんで囲いに行った？
As he drops on down.
危なすぎだろ。
Looking the wrong way.
今の B のボムを確認してたから絶対囲い行かなくてよかったと思うけどな。
Cell, it looked like he landed at least one shot.
外周の1枚把握
If
し
he
て
had
た
been looking that direction to begin with, again, just unfortunate. I think, yeah, again, incredible work from both sides, just in those times. Just comes down to looking left, looking right, not necessarily hitting the shots, but great round from Vance. 4 Phil. He actually got 4 that round. What an opener there.
変わってるね。
Give him the ace, why not?
まあ逆になんかエンパイアとかも変わんなかったの。
Decided to run away. He clutched up a
If he dies to Cell where they lose the round, about 3 seconds, that would have been horrible.
It was a smart play not to go for the kill. But another first blood here coming in this time from Methods. A BZ shut down, and that's a great start. Again, we start spitting numbers about records, maps,
まあエンパイアは結構初動悪かったからね。
Yeah, trying to know.
勝てると思ってたのに勝てないみたいな感じだったもんね。
Research you can do against Toronto on this map, and don't forget, this is a team with a full 10-man roster able to scrim against themselves. So we'll see how that strategy comes into play now. Vance finds himself his 5th, and his 6th kill in a row.
一緒かな今。
To give Toronto Ultra the advantage of the round. 4v2.
Bomb's gonna go down. That's a double nade coming in from.
トロフィーがないとボム設置できないんですよね。
2v3 now. Simp falling as well, all up to Celium.
トロフィーがないときは結構敵側にスモーク投げつけるとかはありだったかなって気がする。今クリーン X は設置失敗したんだけど、まあ敵の方にスモーク投げつけといて詰められる危険性与えといてグレ投げにくくするみたいなのはまあ1個選択肢はあったけど、まあ基本的にはやっぱりトロフィーを焚いて設置しないとまあ敵の目たかれちゃったり敵のグレ飛んできたりで設置できないから、ちょっとなんか甘そうな気がする今の攻めは。どうなんだ。ボム持ってるやつはトロフィー持った方がいいと思うけど、誰ボム持ちだったんだろう。クリーン X ロットだけなのかな。それやったら仕方ないけど。
for Toronto. The
まあ
only
なんだかんだ
victory
2-0。いい
on
ね。
this mapper mode has come against New York.
That was crazy as well. A crazy map.
バンストロフィー持
Straight
ち。
up to A we go. Bance
ちょっと遅い。
gets the trophy down somehow. What was that? Somehow managed to survive. That trophy is like, yeah, better late
ち
than
ょ
never,
っと
right?
遅い
He
な。
somehow
危ねえ
survived.
な、今の。
Major Maniac.
死にかけじゃ
First
ね
kill of the game
キャミエスあれだね
goes。to him. Vance finds number 7.
いいぐれ。
Big
No
stun.
trophy on the other side.
Yeah, great
こ
stun
れ
as well.
は
Good information.
当たっ
Does
て
that
シ
snipe
フ
back
ト
in the
バ
map
レ
cam
て
with
そうだ
something
よ
to do
ね
with the。
でもね、
HDR?
これシフト気づいてるね。
And this is a great spot to be in for Cammy.
結構 A 正面目体って上がってこなかったらもうほぼ角でシフトだから。
Rotation underway. Vance. Oh boy.
スタンも当たってるか
Unfortunate
ら。
timing. Could not quite get
早
number
めにして振り
8.
たいよね。
7 kills in a row. Not a bad start for Benjamin Vance.
もうこれ B 確実にいかれてるね。早めに3番が頑張るしかない。もう目そってかかってるから。あー、これは B4 さすがにきついな。意外から顔出すの一生待ってるけど。
Location revealed. Sim ain't gonna miss. First round on the board for FaZe though.
Not a bad round either, man. 1v4
シン
at
プ
the
暗い
end.
部屋でやってる。まあ結構大会の会場って暗いからね。結構そういうのに慣らすためとかもあるかな。逆にそっちの方が慣れてるとか。俺あんまり暗い部屋得意じゃないけどな。大会会場とかになるとちょっとなんか明るさやっぱ違うよな。暗いなって時とあと照明がやっぱり眩しい時あるんで、こうモニター見てて結構奥側に照明が見える時とかは結構眩しいなとか思いながらやる時はあるね。マジで会場ごとに明るさとか温度とかも全然違うから。結構その会場での適応力大事なのかなって気がする。サーチの時はアンプつけるプレイヤー多いかな。俺も結構サーチだとアンプつけるかな。SR 持ってて。サーチの SR はアンプで武器の持ち替え早くするっていうのはあるあるだと思う。まあこん中 AR で待つの弱くね。入ってくるの待つなって SMG でよくね。
Finds one, baits out another for Celium, but it's a 2 versus 3, making it 2v.
まあ確かに使い勝手はいいっちゃいいけどさ。ロングも戦えるからって感じだけど、なんか近距離メインで戦う場所でロングも戦える武器持ってるっていうのなんかちょっと優先度逆じゃねって俺的には思う。俺 SMG の方が強いと思う。正直。
Bance goes back for another shot. You know full well he's up there and just waiting for Methods to find the kill. The trap was set. Toronto play that very smart indeed. 3-1.
Yeah, and it was just
結局また SMG 増えると思うけどな、このマップ。最近 AR 多めがなんか流行りだけど。
Methods has been playing pretty solid so far as well. I know he's already picked up one first blood. He's going to end round number 4 as well. Toronto though, Joan certainly can hang with the best in search and destroy. Again, we're in a bit of a weird situation with FaZe right now, of course. We saw them kind of be unbeatable, but then very much human-like and very beatable. Then we saw some awful hard points. It's been up down everywhere, but Kleenex not the best debut S&D, but plenty of time.
相手がニューヨークだったら負けるやつ。
Bance and Abizi there at the World Priestess, super aggressive. FaZe are like, yeah, enough of this, dude. Woo! Kleenex right through the wall. Or kind of I don't know, hip fire. I don't know. That was a crazy kill. I might have to watch that one back. 4-2. Nonetheless, what the hell's going on, man? Cell's trying to make his way forward in on towards B. He does have bomb in hand at this point in time. Gets himself killed. That makes the top of the map a little bit safer. You've got opening to work with.
Here
comes to Cell now and Major Maniac to make the play. They're going to rotate towards A. I like it. Look at the 3 remaining members of Toronto Ultra on the defense. 2 of them stacked in towards A, watching mid, watching the A site. And that number 2 Metals watching the crossover towards B.
Sniper in the hands of Cammy, man.
This could be decisive if you can just catch one player. 25 seconds.
Good dead silence was just popped as well there. From Celium, you see the flashing. Ain't gonna matter. 50 kill on the backside, and he's trying to get a connection as well onto Major Maniac. He's weak, and he'll be screaming at his teammates for the trade, but really there's no need to scream with 10 seconds left. He ain't getting that bomb down. Beautifully done. I think that might have been Methods once again with the final kill. Already finding himself 2 first bloods. It was not Methods, it was Medals. The M's, the Z's, they all merge into one. I'll tell you that for free.
Once again, another solid round from Toronto.
Solid Ultra 4-1.
Don't let the map count fool you. They can hide in their secrets. Tricksy Torontians. I know Torontians isn't the word, but I just wanted to say it sounded quite fun. Here we go. Another offensive round now for our purple-clad warriors, the Ultra. Looks like an aggressive hit towards A. They're all in. Dug in towards the trenches, quite literally. Method's watching that far side. In that position, he's in behind the bush. Should be completely covered, visibly, not cover-wise, from anyone in that mid-trench area. Oh, this is tense, Phil.
Yeah, FaZe, I was just looking at their setup there on the bottom left. You can see no one's kind of pushed up to the trench. No one's on that half wall. They're very much almost even the blood as well. Going to be his first of the game.
結構センター担当してる人とかはこう A 攻めの時のセンター担当、守りの時の B 外担当は暇になって最終的に残るっていうことが多いよね。
Gotta do it slowly. They're worried
俺結構 SR 持ってること多いから、こことかで待ってる。
Major Maniac! What a big brain play that was! What a shot just to the elbow of Kleenex there.
Bomb does go down though, Miles.
なんか AR プレイヤーが生き残りやすいってのがある。
Bomb arm does finally come through. Aggressive
一人ポジション担当してる AR は生き残りやすい。
Trying to make the dead silence play through the trenches. Is he going to be able to catch much? He does. He gets Bance. Now the sniper coverage is going to have to fall back.
逆に一人ポジション担当してて生き残らないやつってもうただの先輩だからな。
now makes his way forward.
一人しかいないところでされたらもう困るもん。普通にチーム的に。お前ふざけんなよ。お前しかいねえんだから死ぬなって。うお強い。
They don't let it phase them whatsoever. 5-1.
This second shot by Metals, by the way. Oh my goodness.
Dude, what?
Jump shot over the bomb onto Simp.
What's the Spanish for skrrra?
I'll leave that one up to you to find out.
That was a nice bit of work there. Great back and forth. The retake from FaZe was fantastic, man. Simp wasn't really able to get involved for a while, but man, Priest's Dead Silence played a couple of kills out of that. It was looking fine, but Toronto once again. Fantastic resolve, fantastic mental game to not let that slide when it was all starting to get a little bit hairy. And now on the defense, great start there from the Atlanta.
このラウンド取れそうだね、2名落とした。
Starting things off, Methods
早めに上がりたい。このメソッドにいっぱいキルされなかったら大丈夫。ただこういうところ結構やるのめっちゃキルする時あるけど大丈夫だったね。
Yeah, just overwhelmed by the sheer amount of players. When you pick off basically 2 first bloods, there's no sense that makes.
死ね。
Straight out the bat, it was a 3v5, and then they just flooded on through, overwhelming them with sheer numbers. Honestly, the first round phase have looked dominant, and we're 7 rounds in. Miles, Toronto, they've been the better search and destroy team here.
何に気づいたんだ?
Rounds like that though, you kind of see the ceiling of FaZe. You see how dangerous.
ルーに SR めっちゃ良くて、ルーにちょっとキックされたのもなんかな、あんまり振り落ちないけど。
You know, if it all falls into place, or if a few things fall into place, they can have another round where they completely flatten your squad. It's not over yet. 5-2. This is map point for Toronto.
SR マジうまいね、ルーに。
Still a little bit of that magic in him.
ルーにマジな BO フォントめちゃめちゃ強かったからな。マジ一人でスプライス引っ張ってた。それは無理だろキャビ。さすがにせめて投げ物使ってくれ。頼むわ。
Yeah, you start to see the push in a bit of a different light here from Toronto over towards the B-bomb site. Simp again striking with that sniper. I know it took FaZe a little bit to turn up in the hard point, but they've left it certainly late in the search and destroy. That's not what you want to see going down 5-1. They've won, of course, the last round, but a lot of work still to do here. 5v3, 5v4, Simp taken out. Information gathered by a BZ, little bunny hop to the left, who's going to get a bit more information. Methods, of course, he's going to be in the classic spot. Not the player, just the position. Priester shuts down Metals.
Yeah, Priester gets shut down immediately back on the other side, though. Kleenex with that bomb. 2 versus 3. Methods now. Last player left alive in a 1 versus 3, trying to close this map out.
20秒メソッド足りないだろうなこれ時間。
I think Toronto certainly had that strategy of getting that bomb down. Methods would be in this top room.
グレあるから一応。
They know where Methods is going to be. 15 seconds. Nothing's really coming of this round. And we are going to see FaZe come out on top of that one. Back round here. Long way still to go. 3 more for FaZe. Can they do it? Can they pull it off?
サブだったクリーン X が上がってます。
It's not over yet. You know, it's really far from over. Just because you get yourself on that match point It means nothing until the rounds
まあ
are
言う
done.
て2ラウンド練習してる
Once
だけだ
again,
からな。
Atlanta
さすがに
on
まだ負
offense
けない
now.
でしょ。頑張ってくれよ、ウルトラ。
Can Toronto close out this map here and now? Going to be a defensive round. We saw their aggression towards B fail there. Their aggression towards A failed even more spectacularly in the offensive round before that. Simp snipes up, feeling confident.
Not to jinx things or anything, Miles, but the last 4 Search and Destroys Toronto have played, they've actually lost coming into this.
Oh boy.
Not good, but to go up 5-1 to me tells me that there's improvements. There's clearly been work done in the Toronto camp to improve on this. By players, by everyone involved.
あの箱ね、地味に抜けないんだよ
One
ね。
more round, a great start to take out a BZ. First blood.
Yep.
SR 使えるやつが多いといえばフロリダ。みんな SR 持ってる。
Don't tempt fate, dude. Major Maniac finds a kill on the other side of the map. Look, Methods, don't do it, dude. He's there.
Don't do it, Methods. Don't do it.
Kleenex mops up mid map. Makes it a 4 versus 3.
体出すのうまくね。
over towards A, and well, Cammy can't quite catch that player. The nade's going to go up and out. Trying to slow these players down and get his boys across map. Get Methods on the flank. Celium's going to open up the kills here on this Cammy. Kleenex goes down as well. Celium finds his second, and now it's a 3 versus 2.
いい、でもメソッド裏行ってる
Going
ね。
down, Methods is going to be hitting the point, but Celium finds 3 in the trenches. Number 4 is none other than Methods at the back. He's going to take down Cell, but with the repositioning, Simp and Priestess should be able to predict this play pretty well. Methods for a 1v3. Celium has just lit up this whole round. And Priester, jiggle peeking, bobbing and weaving, whatever you want to call it. Methods is in for a shock here. Sim's coming from the left. Good night, Methods.
A valiant effort, but another round to
これちょっと怪しくないか？大丈夫ですか？本当に。
It is not over until it's over.
本当に大丈夫ですか？これ。
Looking to get this done from a 5-1 deficit.
ちょっと怪しくなってきた。
Oh boy, they're 1 round away from tying this up and forcing that round 11.
Crazy stuff. I said Toronto have lost the last 4 miles. Atlanta have won their last 3 SEs.
これ A 攻め成功させたいよな。なんか B 失敗しそう。
That's the head wobble right there.
B 行ったら失敗すると思う。
I gotta admit it, guys. We've got a crazy search and destroy on our hands.
結構広がってるね。
Back into the game. Back into the game. Methods. Oh no, dude. That's a very early exit from him. Sim gets traded out as well, though. Major Maniac once again. As dependable as Gravity he is on the other side of the map. Great shots downrange again, just trying to hold these players back towards A. And now Ultra, they're stuck in the middle of the map. Cell, dude, Abizi to the right, Cell to the left. Stuck in the middle with just trouble. Good job, though, trying to get Major Maniac there. He's somewhat overambitious. He's going to pay for it. 3v2.
This is where you close it out, Toronto. Don't you dare let this go to round 11. Methods is pre-aiming Abizi. Abizi. Oh, he nearly done the play. Celium now a 1v3 to stay in the game. He's done some incredible stuff so far. He's going to be spotted. He's tagged. He's weak. I think he senses a wild cami on the backside of the trench.
And so he should. It's not enough. Toronto Ultra get it done. 6-4. They do not let the comeback happen. And at the end of the day, mate, that's the end of the losing streak for Toronto.
It's the end of the winning streak for FaZe as well. Games have been turned on their heads. It was just a little bit too late. FaZe let the first 5-6 rounds just get out of hand. Bance, I think, was on 6-7 kills after like 2 or 3 rounds. He certainly slowed down, but Metals heating up. We have a series on our hands, 1-1 miles.
Yeah, great series on our hands now. Look how pumped Cammy is in the bottom side. Bance, yeah, it was a 7-kill spree to get the match started. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Toronto Ultra, Atlanta FaZe our first match between these 2 teams here at the Paris home series. And again, a new look for Toronto Ultra. Kleenex coming in to replace Classic. And so far, so good. He was not incredibly, I suppose, impactful there in the search and destroy, but we saw him put up good numbers in the first hardpoint. Now we roll over to a Dom, and I must admit, Phil, I did not see the series going this way. This looked like a 3-0 or a 3-1. I didn't see the search going the way of Toronto. So, very, very interested to see how far we can go in this series with Toronto, the ever-faithful underdogs, man. As Atlanta FaZe. Dude, I mean, between Priestess himself, BC Major Maniac, it was second place at the last home series. They underperformed and still got second. You have to expect them to take a map and series like this much more comfortably and give them a chance, dude, and they'll go all the way, right?
I really think so. Again, the domination is going to be interesting. You know, Toronto have, of course, a 4-1 record. Miles, usually you take this away, but I'm going to throw it to a break. Guys, we'll see you after this break.
ワンチャンでもドミネーション取ってくるかもな。どうなんだろう、ドミネ。フェイズあんまりドミネーション強いって感じじゃないからな。全然。あるよ。いやー、ちょっとクリーン X 頑張ってくれよ。勝とう。いや、でも負けてくれないとあれなのか。ちょっと俺の俺のブラケットビルダーがね、ちょっと終わっちゃうから。シアトルどうなんだろうね。なんか、って感じ。俺の中だと。まあ、なんだかんだちょっといい感じになったもののって感じだったな。ミネソタに負けかけてたしな。最初は良かったんだけどね。どうなんだろうなって感じ。なんか正直、パリはな、勝てそうにないんよな。プローズ強かったね。まあ見てない人もいると思うから、ちょっと俺のブラケットビルダーをちょっと時間が空いたら映してくる。はい。これ、今回の予想ね。ここ外れたわ。3-1。いや、なんかね、これ試合始まる前に言ってたんだけど、ニューヨークが勝つなら 3-1 かなって、2-2になったらオプティック勝つだろうなっていう予測でオプティック3-2にしたんだけど、まあ負けたね、3-1で。GG。で、ここね、フェイズ 3-1 でウルトラに勝つっていう予想だから、まあこのままフェイズが勝ってくれれば、俺のね、ちょっと、ブラケットビルダーの点数がね、まあ、7点まで増えるね。こんな感じです。まあ優勝はもちろんね、エンパイアね。まあ、フロリダ、エンパイアもフロリダに負けることにしといたわ。でも、ここが間違ったってことは、もうこの時点で結構もう、ここは絶対違うし、ここも絶対違うもんな。オプティック勝たないとこれもダメだから、結構もう点数だいぶ持ってかれたな。そう、ブラケットビルダーっていうのがあって、自分たちでね、そこ作れるんですよね。今ね、全問正解何人かいるっぽいよ。結構いるっぽいよ。こうやって、なんか、見ることができます。他の人の予想ね。こんな感じになってます。なんで、これ誰でも作れるんで、試合始まる前だったら、試合というか大会始まる前だったら誰でも作れるんで。お、ドミネーションの勝率。フェイズ高いんだね。なんだかんだ。シアトルドミネ強いね。6割近くあるじゃん。ただ、71.4%。高っ。
Into the series, seeing FaZe have a 71%.
まだメンバーが変わればね。メンバーさえ変われば結構あれだよね。もう違うチームみたいなところあるからな。バンスも楽しそうだから。頑張ってくれるよ。で、俺はパリもうちょい頑張ってくれると思ってけどな。パリには勝っていただきたい。
So again, you know, we can throw numbers outside here, there, and everywhere.
もうちょっと頑張ってくれると思ってた。まさか 3-0 だとは思わなかったよ。最初の方強かったのにね。
These teams have not met up before, so we've not seen any of these kind of go head to head. So
いまいち。ピックアウルトラです、このマップ。8341。あ、でもお互い結構ハックに強いね。
we go. Straight into B we go. Coalition side spawn there for Toronto Ultra. Needs to get the A flag off the rip.
アップ勝率だけで言えば一応なんかフェーズよりウルトラの方が高いんだよ。一応ね。一応8割。ちょっとだけウルトラの方が高い。
Flying start for Toronto. Can they hold on? Now the counter attack begins from Atlanta phase. A little bit of presence there in mid map. It's going to be a BZ. Can't quite get any more kills out of that one. Priest to push back in top window.
ね、ちゃんとエビ
On this
固まりそう。
is essential.
こんだけキル入れば固まるよ。
Don't let it get out of hand. Try to take the fight to phase. Just don't let them near that flag. Make sure they keep spawning up top. Keep spawning towards that C side of the map. That's the left hand side. And you're looking good, right? Just hold on to it for 5 minutes. Not that long, right?
It really doesn't seem that hard when you put it like that, Miles, but it's a difficult one to break right now for FaZe.
そうね、これ、とりあえずこっち側の時は2点一生固めとけばなんとかなりそう。けど意外とうまくいかない。抜けられたり B ご利用されたり結構あるあるだからね。ホーラン抜けられた。お、決めた。怖っ。怖くねえか。
They've got to play a little bit differently, a little bit more reserved, a little bit more set back. And this is what Major Maniac's doing here, just picking up kills in the middle.
I love the way you put it that. We're going to see about how they go about their
この位置強いな。
here on domination.
屋根かこの位置はね、強い。あれこの。
Yeah, I mean, now we can see how they're going about their day, but let's have a listen, see how that day sounds.
やべえ、
Let's have a quick Astro Gaming listen in with Atlanta phase.
I'm
gonna go out. I'm gonna go out. No, they're doing it. White barrels inside.
Commit to A if you can right there, bro.
I should have just fucking.
Yeah, just go A. I spawn green. I spawn T. Listen, they might be P3.
I'm gonna go top third.
Chris, I'm one shot, Chris.
Go wait our side. Go wait our side.
Bottom out. I'll flash. Green.
Bottom out. Count me. He's one shot dead.
There's two green right now.
Low green, can be done.
I'm gonna slide
AC, they're AC.
Okay.
I'm trying to go green.
He's on me, AC, guys, AC.
I spawned left, bro. Hold on.
Start running back. Nice, Sabo. Yeah, shut up, guys. I'm trying to be in. I'm about to slide in bottom.
I don't see anything
Scav.
AC weak,
I'm trying. I'm close right in the barrel. He's AC,
going
AC in the corner. He's in the barrel corner. Close right corner.
They're dead. Oh my god.
Nice, 3. Yeah, MB, RL. Nice, I'm hitting green.
One shot. Where'd you spawn? Push out green.
I got him green. Green. Hold it.
Yellow pinch.
One shot.
Oh, you're good.
Just stacks in the door. Scapling on B. Absolute on B.
We're turning.
No, you're in Tyler.
I'm pushing out L. I have L. I can't push it out.
MB, clean X.
They can flank P3.
Dante, go away.
I'm top L, yeah.
Flashing out.
Trouble in paradise right now for Atlanta phase.
これもう C 踏まれてるからね、前に出る判断してるね。これキル取れればフェーズいい感じになるんだけど、キル取れちゃったね。取れちゃったから、これウルトラかなりきついぞ。C 振りに行くときっていうのはもう絶対条件として A を負けないことがマジで大事なんで、見られたんじゃ4倍のし、見られてない。それでかい。
Yeah, it's an important gunfight as well. Number 6 is coming in from behind. It's going to be Major Maniac. Not necessarily going to win the gunfight. They could have caused it. That's going to be a neutralization. Huge plays from Cammy. We were talking about it, how the meta's changed, and FaZe just seem like a little bit of a different team right now. Very much, you know, maybe not playing towards their strength, but they do have B. They're retaking A, should I say. Kleenex is going to try and stop that, but Celium, it looked like he hovered for a second there, but he was actually just on top of a little barrel. And Simp is going to get taken down as well.
残り1分なんか有利状態で終えられるっちゃ終えられるんだけど、あと相手もうちょい固めたかったな。
Final minute now. A flag going the way of Toronto. C's about to flip over as well.
Not
really able to get it. So once FaZe dug their heels in on that B flag, they've done a great job of holding it. They really have. It's going to go to the hands of Toronto. Almost. Not yet. There it is. Major Maniac plays spoiled there on the final seconds on the Kleenex. But they did a very good job. Now when you give FaZe the advantage side, you give them the coalition side plus A, how much of a scoreline can they develop?
残り30秒。C 振りに行っていいね、2番の人。
We've seen that time and time again here on Hackney Yard.
ね。C 触りたいなこの秒数だったら。
Toronto Ultra. Gonna have to play that second half very aggressively, looking for a clean break right off the start. Would love him towards that B flag and see if they can't flip A. That's got to be the game plan right now for Toronto.
Certainly has the last 10 seconds. of course, dwindle away, and Toronto will go into the half with a lead. But again, we're going to flip
この様子だったら3点積極的に狙ってよかったと思うけどな。俺的には。
have to see how it pans out for them. Definitely doable.
まあまあまあ。ちょっと渋いけど、まあ普通に有利側で点数取れたから、まあ同点とか負けてる感じじゃなくてよかった。
Came against Minnesota. They're currently tied 1-1. But you know, a fresh phase. We'll have to see what happens on round number 2.
こっからだよな。まあ一応1回フリップさせれてるから、トロント側は。で、フェイズ側のフリップっていうのは、その C 踏まれてる時に行ったって感じだから、まあトロント側から結構不利状況になってフリップしてるから、まあまあって感じだよね。だから意外とトロントの方が強そうにも見える。けどそうだ、俺の予想だとフェイズが勝たなきゃダメだから、フェイズ勝ってね。頑張って。いいよ、アベ。
Or is it?
I don't think so, but he's going to be very patient. I love that play from BZ. He just dips out, not necessarily too hungry for the flag because he knows there's a long way to go. Shots from medals, but around the corner, BZ's going to slide on round, find himself a kill. And of course, at this moment, 4.5 minutes left.
とりあえずは
Plenty of time to get back into this. The MP5s.
これずっと固めればもうその時点でフェイズが勝ちだから。
kill streak for BZ. We've not really touched on the KDs. Nothing really standing out too much here. Of course, between the likes, but Priester, bit of a slow game at 8 and 16. He, of course, was on tough side previously, so I'm sure we'll be looking to improve on that. He's just found himself number 9.
Yeah, we like that. Still A and B right now in the hands of FaZe.
これ A チャレンジっぽいけどどうなんだろうね。DX も期待効くのかな。耐えてるのかな。耐えてそう。あ、そのままセンターから。これ普通に抜けちゃえば A いけるんだが、本当は。いけるんだが、これ戻ったね。なんか、どっちつかずになっちゃったね。
Yeah, and this is a perfect hold, it feels like. Priester, and I was going to say before, I love it when you get the likes of Priester or Sim where they run out of bullets in their SMG the AR, and they just start frying you like, this guy's not just like an SMG player, this guy's just an absolute unit on the map. We see that time and time again from individuals. You've got to be able to do everything, and this man has done it before. He's going to go down, that is looking like a strong break.
あ、でも CB 取れるね、これ。一番抜けろ。おお、何してんだ、クリエックス。
Finally, we see B change hands, still fighting from that C side, not easy. See FaZe just holding that line back on up.
まあ抜けるチャレンジすればよかったのにね。
At the same time, doesn't like Toronto not willing to commit to that one. They're happy at this point.
CB 取ったら、まあ1回も固めてキル取って出たいね。で、こういう時に C 踏みに行くやつがいそう。フェイズも踏むかな、これ。8枚いってるね。でも4枚しっかり C 見てんだけど。
Looks like that player on the flank has finally gone down. It was going to be Sim. Now you're looking to fight back for mid-map control for Toronto.
上がりたいね、キル取ったら。
いいね。The trophy's going to cancel the trophy, but the 2 kills are going to be rewarded highly. Their method's still in and about here over by B. Finds himself number 6 in a row. The trophy was destroyed, and now his is taken over. Toronto are looking so damn good, and I tell you what,
I
said, keep your eyes out for methods. Keep your eyes out for Major Mania. These are the M4s that you're gonna watch, and right now it's all methods. He started this run at 12 and 10, now 20 and 10. As he's pushing for A as well, he's flipping those spawns. This is a difficult position here for FaZe. Methods changing the game right now.
Phoenix going to grab the flag. Cammy's trying to keep himself alive. Great shot. Going.
勝ったな。これは勝ったわ。2-1ですね、これは。フェイズ負けたくない？
From behind, gets the first. A second would be huge if he can have it. And this is awkward, and Sim's just about going to win the left-right good night.
Sim was always good at shot punching, and he's proven it here again in Modern Warfare. B is going to be in the hands of FaZe, but A is going to be challenged by multiple Toronto members. C, on the other hand, is going to go towards FaZe. Hang on a second.
これは勝ったな。
Very interesting minute and 20
これウルトラ勝ったわ。
You're going to want a trip cap at least here for FaZe at some point. Holding this right here.
22点差。
I'm not sure if it will be enough. It won't be not with a minute and 10.
最低でも一瞬は3点取り入らないと絶対勝てないね。
They have 2 flags. They need to push. Look at those white arrows. They're smart.
シンプル
Here they go. Here they go. They're going for it. They know they have to. Major Maniac's trying to make sure C stays safe. Because it's not all going to work out unless you have everything.
やばいこれ。
He's now being covered. So.
これセリウムにかかってる。すべてがセリウムにかかってる。 2点中率だと足りるね。足りるわ、2点中率。セリムが耐える、あ、死んだわ。セリム死んで、C も踏まれて、C 取り返しました。やられ。
They need a trip cap and they need to push. You're gonna see these white arrows go for it here. 30 seconds left.
3点取れなかったら勝ちだからね。非常によくやって。
Oh my goodness, it's really just too late and they're pushing. They're doing great stuff. Look at number 1. It's Kleenex. He's over by C. It's frustration coming through, but time ticking away. Maybe if there was another 5 minutes, a different scoreline. Not today. Toronto are gonna make that domination theirs with only 10 seconds on the clock. It ain't gonna happen. Their 4-1 run on this map mode now turns to 5-1. Percentages out the window. Toronto turning up here on day 1. Wow. FaZe. We jumped on
2-1 ウルトラリード。おお、ここ負けられるとさ、ここ負けられると俺のブラケット有利な終わりなんだけどもう最初、これ最初外れるともうさ、その後もそもそもさ、戦うチーム違うから終わりなんだよね。これ負けられると困るんすわ。ちょっとねちょっと頑張ってくれよ、フィーズさんや。せめて勝利チームは当てないとね。絶対このブラケットビルで終わるからな。
It's a frustrating one, I think, for these guys. One thing that I will say, there was a big difference maker for me, and that was methods. During the second side, he really was an anchor for that team of just picking up kill after kill after kill. He made some big plays over towards the B flag, rotating it out as well, and that was the difference maker in just keeping that lead as well. FaZe did seem to struggle a little bit, but I do think, you know, we have 2 more minutes in that game. We could have seen a different result, but it's not the way it goes down. You got to capitalize on those 10 minutes, and Toronto did just that. So congratulations to them, but it ain't over. We're going to be going to Hardpoint. Coming up next, it's Petro, and again, Toronto have played this, Miles, once.
最強発見したんだけど。
If we're talking percentages, however, Atlanta played this 9 times, winning it 7.
リーダーボードの上位にいた人、ちょっとワンチャンこれありそうじゃないこれ。この人の今全問正解で、この人だけこのなんかリーダーボード上位10人その中でこの人だけウルトラが勝つって書いてたからワンチャンあるよこれこの人ワンチャンあるじゃない。
Go to mlg.to/USAF for a chance to win. I believe it's $1,000. You get that first place prize. It looks like Scarvane. He's managed to.
この人めっちゃ俺に似てるんだけど。
with different teammates.
フロリダが勝って。エンパイア 3-0 完全に俺と一致してるわ。俺と一致してるってことは外れるかこの人。
More Call of Duty action. Toronto Ultra going up against Atlanta FaZe. It's Hardpoint after the break.
マジか。まさかのこれ負ける？本当に？ウルトラ勝っちゃうよこれは。はい、桜井さんおはようございます。ありそうだなウルトラ全然。まあなんかスクリーム強いけどなんだかんだ負けるタイプだと思ってた。うん、前回も結構なんかしばかれてたし。今回ワンチャンある。マップ5までいくとね、確かにね、結構勝ってるね、フェイズ。あれ、前回何に負けたんだっけ？前回決勝でフロリダに負けたんか？その時 3-1 だったもんね。ウルトラどうなんだろうな。勝てんのか？ 今日はこれで試合終わりだね。Day1 は4試合。Day2 が6試合 ?6 試合かな。Day2 が6試合。Day3 が3試合かな。多分。だから4、6、3だね。今日はこれ4試合目なんで、これで終わりですね。一応。前回は確かなんか、合計13試合中ゲーム5が10試合かな。多分10試合ゲーム5いってる気がする。いや、10試合じゃないわ。13試合中、1、2、3、4、5試合だから、8試合か。あ、本当に13試合もうちょいある気がする。13試合だわ。
From FaZe, you know, time and time again. I think we all remember that play versus New York. But let's get into it, Miles.
トロント 1-0。FaZe 7-2。
Straight into this one again. A new look for that Toronto roster. If you've just joined us, Kleenex replacing Classic this event. Not a bad start for the squad.
トロントのペトロハーポといえばね、 5歩目で SMG が5枚になります。このチーム。まあしっかり1ポ取れたんでよかったんじゃないですか。1ポの60点って2ポリスよりも俺は美味しいと思ってるんで。おお、バン。
Nicely done. Strong
お大事。
rotate, of course,
だ
coming
けど
from
ちょっと1
Toronto.
取られ
They've
そう。
already taken
分かってる
23 of the first half. Or first hard point, should I say?
しかもフリップしてる。もうすげえ美味しい形じゃないかな、これ。
15 seconds left. It looks like it's heading Toronto's way. We are going to see
またフリップした。
now coming for FaZe. You see Simp spawn out.
これじゃ5番生き残りたいけどやられちゃったね。
This is maybe a sign of positive things here, finally.
Yeah, FaZe
4番もやられて、ちょっとブレーキ厳しくなってきたね、これ。前ポ取られてて、しっかりセット組まれてるから、ウルトラのリスインです。
Top blue, no, top blue behind the AC. I kill. Stay up. Dead, 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 dead. Top blue, one shot, Sim.
Priest is one shot on the spawns. Priest is one shot spawn.
Testing. One hotel.
Nice.
Hotel easy.
Let's go.
Hotel, hotel.
I need a hotel.
He's gonna die.
There's one water street.
Bottom blue sim.
Nice. I need help here.
One more.
I need you to
hotel.
They're gonna be water street, boys. Yeah, I'm pushing out. They can be water street. I'm pushing out blue court.
I literally have 5 bullets.
Top blue.
Yeah,
Top
I'm
blue.
running,
Top
I'm
blue.
running.
South blue
They
court.
smoked it. They're gonna be hotel. They're gonna be hotel. He's gonna play.
I'm in your hotel. I'm in your hotel.
BZ's one shot mid street. BZ's one shot mid street.
Have hotel, where you go?
Sell double D's. Sell double D's.
I'm going water street.
Sell double D's dead.
One shot. MB mania.
BZ's still deep.
Okay,
BZ's
okay.
still holding.
Spawn water.
They spawn P1. They spawn P1. L boys. L.
Here.
One shot. Bottom calf. One shot. B dominant.
MB.
I got naded.
We need to clear calf. You two.
Loving the comms coming out of Toronto Ultra. A nice 3-piece there from Major Maniac.
フリップしそうね。これ7番が相当だるいだろうな。
This is not a bad start for Toronto Ultra, Momo.
No, it certainly is, and Toronto, they're looking very, very strong. And I tell you what, this mix of Scottish,
メジャーマニアックが相当だるそうだったな。
British and American.
救急で待ってた。
What's happening? Why is this working so well? If someone said to me, 5 players from 5 different countries are coming together
この散歩は渋いで。
representing a different country, it's honestly wild. But I love it. Give me more. Toronto turning up here with 10 seconds left on the hard point. Rotation over towards pool. Nice, firmly in the hands of Celium. Oh, nice.
おお、腰打ち当たる。
Not enough there.
あ、でも結構チェンツとして前上がれたね。これでかい。 FaZe のセットアップ広っ。マップの半分やん。9番の動きね。あ、でも味方が強すぎて成功してんな。
Expected potentially for FaZe. They've had some slow starts to series to maps, but they don't like it. They don't want it. You heard the critiques coming from themselves more than anyone. You know, FaZe, they got to the finals. They've been doing
4歩とりあえず取り切る
fantastic
か
as
もしれ
always,
ない
but nothing but first is good enough for this squad. It feels like these guys have been at the top. They've won 2 titles already, and they're looking here to make it 3. A long weekend ahead of them, a long way to go. As they have now leveled it and also taken the lead over by Bar.
ここまで来たらフェーズカット欲しいよね。フェーズじゃねえ、ウルトラカットしよう。ここまで来たら。
Restaurant now lined up to that center of the map.
ウルトラいいね、ローテ。しっかりローテきてる。
They are shoulder to shoulder in there right now, trying to anticipate the push.
うわ、阿部痛い。
From Atlanta FaZe, Cammy staying alive. That is incredible confidence from the young Scotsman. Hop, skips a jump, and he wins the fight as well. Locking it down, almost alone. Priest now trying to open up these angles, trying to get his boys in on the hard point. Straight through. He goes into methods, gets traded out immediately, and that's what you want to be seeing from these spots here on this point. Restaurant is such a tiny hard point, man. It is so small. And so much damage being dealt by these nades. You have to make sure your trades are on point. It's difficult to get a lot of time. But clean teams, it can be a money hill indeed.
できなかった。
Yeah, slow start for Simp, 8 and
できそうなんだ
15.
けどね、ブレイク。
As for Bant, same 9 and 15 here, but plenty of time still to go. FaZe lead by roughly around 15 points, and there's 15 remaining here before we rotate once again over to that original hard point. It looks like Toronto have done that a little earlier. They're going to try and lock it down, but the 2 players already pushing over. This will be interesting here on the front.
裏の見方がさ、試合のたびに広くなってくる。最近なんかさ、ぐるっとこっから回ってるさ、こっからこう回ったりするからさ、みんなここら辺とかなんか、ここら辺で待ってる。
We'll see, of course, Major Maniac, what he does on the backside as he finds himself another one now.
お互いなんかその動きめたり合ってる。手前で見てるから奥回ろうっつって。奥回ってくるからもっと奥行こうっつってな。もう最近この5から1の裏バトルの位置がメジャーマニアック強くね。うちは一緒勝ってるんだけど。なんで？まあ AR だろ本当に AR なんか。
Hard point time to his name now as we try to break in towards Cafe. FaZe starting to come alive. Priest on your screen just gets dropped. Major Maniac once again just soaking up that hard point time as he is the kills on the other side of the map. There's another 7.
この試合のメジャーマニアックイケイケだね。なんか
towards that next hard point. It's going to be Cell doing what he can alone in the bottom of the
最強モード入ってる。
He goes down. Priest has managed to find
なんか SMG の距離 AR で SMG に勝ってるからなんかいけてるわ。いい投げ物。ここでキープできるのがプリースなんだよな。いやー、偉い。偉すぎる。でもプリンスターもなんか10分以上の仕事してるよ。ブレイクは失敗してるけどめっちゃいいキープだったな今の。腰打ちが。
Last 12 seconds will go towards FaZe. They are
6番の位置がメジャーマニアック抜けてます。
抜けてます。Toronto though rotated early.
いやなんかすげえ
still in this game. They might be 40 points down.
強いしいいプレーしてるよなメジャーマニアック。強くない？車線取り方よ。後ろに敵いるの分かってるからこういう動きしてるね今。
Nade from Bant's a little bit premature. No one's nearby. Again, they're expecting a faster play out of FaZe here, but they spawn so far away. It's taken them a while to get there. And again, 38 seconds remain now on the hard point. Bant wins his one. Got to try to contest a few more. His teammates around him starting to fall. Simp got one with a knife there. Methods. He drops as well. Absolutely ripped.
グレーいっぱい飛んでくると思うから。そうね。囲いのボールは投げ物が山ほど飛んでくるから。なかなか入れないキャミ。いや、3歩トラップされてるね。
And they can rotate so beautifully now as well. They've stopped any type of comeback, like you said. I think you said Hazmat building easy grabs Miles. Miles, you were wrong for once in your life.
What?
いや中のセリウム。
Moving swiftly on over to the pool here. You are right about.
ここで2キルとか持ってかれちゃうとやっぱりブレイク遅くなっちゃうからね。
This is going to be very tough now for Toronto. The spawns, everything's going against them. Game 5 is just around the corner, Miles.
Oh, here it is. Lovely overhead
1
shots
ポがめっちゃ高いで、1ポから裏行くみたいな、なんかこの動き採用してるのかな。
imaginary area. Can you imagine what these players are really thinking if these were soldiers just fighting over a piece of ground, moving around every minute?
お、ブレーキできる、これは絶対ブレーキできる。いけ。
Pressure. 30 seconds remaining on this one though, Phil.
ブレーキしろよ。ナイス。
Yeah, Toronto's broken in from every single angle. It was Bant actually from behind. Now the smoke's going down.
これ取り切りなくなるまでは点取りたいね。
3 kill streak here for Kleenex. He's going to be cleaned up here as now Cammy's going to get taken down by the grenade. No trophies to save him that time. The contest will go down with 15 second mark. I don't think we're going to see it end here. We are not. We're going to go through the rotation. We're going back, of course, now to that final hard point. First one in is Kleenex, but the kill feed is all white. And this is where the spawn trap could come through. FaZe so close.
Those 2 kills
阿部さん、
could have been
ちょっ
it.
と
That's going
こ
to
れ
be
フェイズ勝っ
the
たね。
final nails. No one a contest. No one even close. We're going
なんかちょっとな。あと一歩最後に拠点取られて負けてんな、いつも。
5 game 5s last tournament. Make it 6. We are on a roll. We're on a streak. Get the percentages out for ourselves.
なんかガンランでも見た展開ですね。ノリさんどうもおはようございます。
I don't remember what a 3-0 looked like.
I don't remember a 3-1.
Well,
but one thing I do remember is FaZe are only human. They are beatable. No matter if you're the Huntsman, Toronto, these guys have a weakness. They are beatable, and we're seeing that right in front of us. But stats are on your screen. Good stuff all around here. Anything standing out for you, Miles? I mean, Major Maniac, he put some big numbers up. A lot of assists, a lot of
勝て
kills.
そうな
but,
感じ出てんのにな。勝てないよな。
again, you know, all-round performance from FaZe just to kind of push this to a game 5.
Unreal stuff, man. Unreal stuff. The statistics were
これフェイズ3-2パターンだね。ガンランサーチ。どうなのガンランサーチ。フェイズも強かったよ、この前。
Absolutely unequivocally. Props to Toronto.
どうなんだろう。
Now we go to a game 5. This is where, you
姉もねさんどうもおはようござ
I
い
don't
ます。
really know what to expect. Big game 5 on the horizon. When we come back from this break, the climactic, explosive ending of this series. Toronto or Atlanta? Find out.
ゴーストとポイントマンに関してはね、まあ俺トロフィー持ちはポイントマンで他はゴーストでいいと思ってるけど、まあでも AR の場合ゴーストでもいいのかなって思ってる。だから昔まで俺はゴースト AR だったけど、なんか意外とアシストトロフィーで入るなーって思ってからはポイントマンに変えてたけど、どうなんだろうなって考えてる。ね、まあ多分そのメジャーマニアックがゴーストだったんだったら、まあそういうことなんじゃないかなっていう気がする。まあ、逆に上がっていく SMG もゴーストでいい感あるけどね、まあ、そこはなんか結構どっちでもいいんかなっていう気がする。でもどうなんだろう、カバーが上手いチームはアシスト入りやすいからとかあんのかな。わかんねえや。スカフバンテージ2使いにくそう。いやー、どうなんだろうね。まあ、正直なんかそのパーク2つが与える影響ってあんまり大きくないから、まあ、別にどっちでもいい感はあるけどな。まあそのメジャーマニアック的にはそのアンプを早く出したいのかなっていう気はする。トロフィー持ち2キルでアンプ出るからトロフィー投げやすくなるけど、ポイントマンの場合はそのアンプが出るまでに3キル必要になるんだよね。だからアンプが出るまでは正直遅いと思う。それ考えるとトロフィープレイヤーは逆にゴーストでもいいのかなっていう気がする。トロフィーでのアシストが入る前にそもそもアンプ出したいから、そういうことなのかもしれない。いろいろなんか見方だよな。実際トロフィーでアシスト入るからポイントマンの方がいいんじゃねっていう考え方もあるけど、その前になんかトロフィー早くじゃあアンプを早く出したいからじゃあゴーストの方がいいんじゃねっていうのもまあなんか理解できるよね。 まあ多分そういうことな気がする。まあ正直なんか効率だけで言うとゴーストの方が良さそうだと俺は思ってるけど、実際。でもなんだかんだポイントもたまるんだよ。サーチとかも。だから何とも言えないような気はする。
Get there just a bit faster than your opponents. Let's see how a pro like Scump rushes mid-map on offense. If you want to put pressure on both mid-map and bomb site B, check out this creative route from pro player Hoop. If you're trying to get somewhere fast, try running with a knife equipped. This will double your tactical sprint duration and shave a few seconds off your opening routes. If you're on defense, there's no need to go crazy and run at them. But if you still can't help yourself, check out how Vivid rushes mid-map on defense. If you want to take it a bit slower, try starting at bomb site B and use the terrain to your advantage. If you jump on top of the crates, you'll be able to spot anyone pushing through the forest to bomb site B. If your opponents push up the dirt path, you might not be able to spot them from atop the crates. But check out how pro player Skies catches them with a grenade. After taking his time to line up the grenade, Skies waits until the game timer hits 123, so the grenade lands right on top of the enemy. There's your S&D recon for Gunrunner. Good luck down there.
もうなんか内容覚えてきた S&D リコン。サーチ処理数 75%、エンパイ 64%、ゲリラ 60%、ハンツマン 58%、ロンド 56% と。もうね、ハンツマン序盤からずっとサーチ勝てないチームだったからね。いや、フェイザー相変わらず高いな勝率が。
They are, but let's not forget exactly, you know, how FaZe performed for the, you know, the last series alone was clutch after clutch after clutch. It was game 5 after game 5. They were losing the first two search and destroy, first two maps, one being search and destroy though. They were reverse sweeping time and time again. I look at FaZe's numbers and sometimes I'm like, they're great, but they're a bit skewed now from the the start of the season. I will say though, game 5 for Atlanta, they have had that clutch factor. It screams the likes of Celium and his clutch factor. Toronto,
まあとはいえ序盤から勝ててないチームだから、まあこの勝率あんまり当てにならないかもね。
You're leaning towards FaZe, but how many of these maps were you leaning towards FaZe, Miles? Because for me, it was the majority of them, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it really was the majority, but Atlanta FaZe are 6-1 in game 5s. So you got to be favoring them again. Still in towards the B side, we go on Gunrunner. Man, we search and destroy here in the Call of Duty League, and a B side managed to basically get on site uncontested. No one here, aside from a couple of stun grenades to really pass on the intel. As Toronto now have to play full retake, and it's not looking great. Off to the races, Major Maniac finds the first methods. You got to push on through. Sim covers the flank, and oh baby, finds another.
I'm kidding. Metals, he's down. That was kind of disgusting. A very quick plan, a double from Sim with a sniper on the flank, and a double. I think it was Celium here to close things off. This was literally just a race. I like that about FaZe. When there's one person left, they just start hunting. They just want that kill, and they want it fast and efficiently. Round 1 goes to FaZe.
Love it when a plan comes together. Like, could not have been better. Abizi walks in, arms the bomb, and you do exactly what you want there on that map. This is that scary thing we talked about in the Arklov Search and Destroy, the ceiling of FaZe, when you see just how dangerous it can look. It's pretty blatant. Smokes up right through mid there.
ちょっと守りきつかったかなって気がする。もうちょい上がってもいいんじゃないかな。こう、だから今フェーズだったら前線はコンテナまで上がってるよね。まあこのぐらいがなんか適切な距離なのかなっていう気がする。このマップで。まあたまにはセンター取りに行くとか、ワイヤー取りに行くとか、高いラウンド待っていいんだけど、初動が。低すぎるのはそれはそれで微妙なのかな。
Plant is going down.
いや、設置できそう。
One for either side here. Band's trying to find number 2 as he drifts on over to the water, slides on down, finds number 2. That's going to be a BZ. Smokes her out, and it's a double coming in from FaZe. Bit of trouble here as CleanX trying to clean up here as Celium says no, but overall the trades are going to come through. A very strong round here for Toronto, and it's all up to Mr. Major Maniac. He's found himself one. He's got to find the defuse. 23 seconds, but Bance and Metal
この秒数だとワンチャンあるけど、しっかり抑えてね。
Slam that door wide open. Didn't expect
これで
a member of
1-1。
Ultra to be
まあ一応
around.
攻め有利マップなんで、このマップ
Dead
は。
Silence still in his favor. You watch
まあ
Metal
とはいってもそんなに勝率に差は出てなかった気がする。
Doors wide open.
攻めが50数%でちょっと勝率高いかなぐらい。
Nice
なん
start
で、
again from a FaZe. Toronto.
このサーチにしては珍しい攻めが有利なマップっていうね。
Game 5 if you've just joined us. And again, only the
お
first
互い
match
攻め取り合ってる
we've
ね
seen these two teams play.
まあただこのマップに関してはそんなに有利不利
As
ない
is
から
tradition, good old
あんまり
Game
変わんない
5,
と思うけど
we love them.
水フラッシュ入れて
First blood, Major Maniac here.
山にが1キル
See Priester trying to spot one. Methods is going to answer back. It's going to be the M4s picking up a kill at either side for the teams. Abizi has that bomb. And now it looks like they're edging their way towards the B-bomb side of the Metals. As a full line of sight across. He's going to have information that one player is in green.
Oh man.
Dead silence away.
タイミングが
Ouch. Walking around the place. Sorry, Beezy just pops a squat, shuffles along the forest floor there, finds that first, and that's going to get the bomb down once again. Priester now, dead silence activated, trying to find something towards the back. Methods now runs out from mid, trying to buy back that positioning. Beezy just gets away. CleanX now. He's got his
これ逃げれたらでかい
bucket out
逃げれたね
as these casters provide another
まぶいつ
cleaning gag. To what has been a squeaky clean round for
目玉には生きてるけどワンチャンある
One though.
エッサ使用中だね今
99% of germs, but can he get 99% of Atlanta FaZe?
What was that fight? I need to see it again. I have no idea what just happened, Miles.
テレビさん
I
の
was ready to rip
勝ち
one
そう
there.
なんやめて
Major Maniac. It was the pylon, dude.
怖っ
He
But
landed
it was
about
the pylon
9
for
shots
both
into
of
the
them.
pylon. I know. With the M4 as well. What in the name of all things Danish? That would have been a wild round for CleanX.
ちょっと危なかったなメジャーに
Spray him. Stinking
Quick
he is.
spray.
Absolutely stinking. Get the CleanX. Get the
No one put deodorant on this morning. You absolutely stink.
Sweating in this lobby, man.
目焚いて
Another great round.
リセッチと
Teaching towards B. Don't worry about that. Priest is going to open this one up from top crates, and we see that time and time again.
岩取られるとやばいよね
Take a page out of the vivid book. You ain't going to win that fight. Just don't, boys.
グレが
30 seconds has passed. Bance taking out
6番の位置があるからあでもキャミがやってる
5 looking strong here for FaZe. Priester. Oh, of course he doesn't pick that kill up for him, and he's going to be jumped on a pile of metals, mobbed up.
カバー減りたいねあー逃げられちゃ
We'll
っ
have to reload before going at it again here. 3v2 though.
たでも設置行きたいな
Favor FaZe.
Yeah.
Nice shot
Wait a
from
minute.
Methods. Wow.
Just finds the Achilles heel of Sim there. Lovely
でも
work.
しっかり待ってた
CleanX
ね
catches an eager beaver,
そう
and
3
that's going to
い
be
いね
a nice 2 kills to close out the round, and Toronto Ultra tie things up 2-2. Methods for the ankle breaker. We like that.
That was a 2v3 clutch as well. CleanX finds a double. Of course, CleanX, welcome to the starting roster of Toronto here at the CDL.
キャミーが6番やってなかったら多分クリエク死んでたからなグリーンから飛び出すタイミングでグリーンから出てくるのを見える位置で線路張ってたからなちょうどキャミーがそいつやったおかげできるみたいな割とでかかったねキャミーはやられちゃったけど
That'd be a huge way to get it done. And again, against an opponent like FaZe, Toronto love being the underdog. I mean, I don't think they love it, but they are the underdog. And how many times
they don't have a choice.
They don't have a choice, do they?
まだ入ってる
Now
け
that
ど
it's
引いたね
getting to this point, we've seen Toronto go Game 5, Round 11s against like the Huntsman, and it's just never quite happened. Is this going to be the one? Can
I
we
feel
see
for
it?
Toronto. I do in that case because they really do test these teams. They're a great team. They've got a lot of players. Yes, they've made roster changes.
Oh my god, Metals. Just look to your left, mate. There you go.
Oh.
Just caught a little cheek of Priester.
これは面白い
I think he snuck away though. I'm not sure Metals
この
knows he's
プリースタ
there.
の位置がやばいよ
Huge for Metals.
上がれてんだよな
Mid by Green. Pete Green,
気づいてん
maybe?
のかな
He knows that Priester's out there by boxes. Methods
いいね
gonna get it done. That's huge. Toronto should
2番もしっかり待ってて設置止めて
should lose this round.
これももちろん分かってるね 2v5 さすがにこのラウンドは落としたくない
B
ね
as well. 30 seconds remaining.
グレを置い
Major
て残り30秒
Can you play both
死
assassin
なないように
and delivery man?
死なないように逃げて いいよ。
alone now in a 1v4.
1v4。
23
怖い
seconds
怖い
on
怖い
the
怖い。
clock.
まあさすがに勝ったでしょ。
Major Maniac, 1v4.
負けねえよ。
38 bullets total. I'll just stop speaking.
3-2。
Toronto Ultra wins the round.
いや、いい試合してんな。
Goes to them, and they take the lead in game number 5. Miles, this screams around 10, round 11. Very much back and forth here.
Yeah, maybe. Not too dissimilar from sort of the end of the Arklov peak search, where it was just a little too come for each round, but at the end there, FaZe were managing to close those rounds out. Here we go, Toronto once again on offense. Over the top we go from Ultra. Cammy, no snipe in his hand, but this is a very popular spot.
プリースがさっき乗ってきてたからね。
Intel.
こいつをやりに行ったんだろう。
I think
あ、
you
タ
saw
イミン
it.
グ。
I think you saw it. Pass that information on. Watch out for that top crate position. As always, Metals.
もう一回見に行って。
Silence. Here he goes. This is great off the top of the bomb. Oh, he may be gifted here. Look to your right. Look to your left. They're everywhere. You could maybe get one. Watch his teammates hit the trades as well. Kleenex is going to start this one off.
分かってると思うけどね、メタル。
That's the problem. Left, right, I don't know. Bomb goes down, and now the challenge is coming from Priester. Priester will reveal his location, finds one, can't find the second. Kleenex cleans up from the bottom. Cell shuts it down, 2v2 now. All getting a bit crazy, but Kleenex finds his 5th in a row before falling. 30 seconds, smoke is down. It's all getting a little confusing, but Methods is doing the same as he does on our clock. He gets his team to run in, plant the bomb. Your team A, you go ahead, get the bomb down. I'm team B, I'll sit back and wait.
That's what you're waiting for. You're waiting for Cammy
to
pounce from the bushes. Find the kills. Wow, Ultra.
これ多分ちょっとセリウムやらかしたんじゃない今スモーク。多分跳ねさせてボム前ぐらいに行かせるつもりだったんじゃないかな。
Oh baby, 4-2. Is this the map? Is this the map?
Game 5. Round number.
まああるあるっちゃあるある。
No, it's nowhere near 7.
意外となんかこの地面がデコボコしてるから思わぬところに投げ物飛んでくのあるからな。全然跳ねない時と逆に跳ねすぎる時っていうパターンあるから。いいグレ。
Ready with the dead silence, but with 60 seconds left, Kleenex shooting bodies, not on purpose this time around. Oh, Miles, I need to take a deep breath.
I don't think it matters if somebody shoots a body, you shoot a body, mate. That's bad juju all around. Kleenex now.
広瀬美月だから。どうも、おはようございます。
Actually, Kleenex is going to be holding the.
漢字が難しい。
こ
これはでもクリーン X いいね。結構いい位置取れてる。まあもうシフ分かったでしょ。バンスと同じ位置か横からつける位置取りたい。水とか取りたいかもね、バンス。よっ。スモーク残り。これ 2v2 だから2人固まっても全然いいし。設置
change hands very shortly. The 25 seconds now, 45 seconds. Oh, Priest around the corner. Fans coming in. The dead silence pop, but now dead silence is over. Oh, and he's got Kleenex in a 1v2. And now you're going to see Priester and Celium get together. Celium's just popped his dead silence. He's actually got out of there as well. He's got up top crates. This is very difficult for Bance. We saw him perform well on Arklov Peak. He's not going to be able to clutch this one. Number 7 is going to go to FaZe as we go into the 8th. It's getting a little tense.
Yeah, I like the play from Bance. You know, find the angle, hit the flank.
I also like, yeah.
But it just didn't
ちょっ
work.
と合わなかったね。
最
速でも見に行くっていう選択もあってしまったと思うけどどうなんだろうね。B 攻めは角だったからね、番宣見てたから。
Those cargo containers. I mean, it's such an unbelievable power position to be in, especially when overlooking B. Still a good round from FaZe. Celium, 10 and 5. His adversary on the other side of the board, Kleenex, also sitting at 10 and 5. We're going back and forth.
目体ってそのままシフ。でも A は2人で見てるんだよね、0番と9番。多分ドア開いてんじゃないかな、これアベのところ。違うんかな。ドア開いてない。開いてないんだ。見えてんのかな。
Getting his teammates to regroup. He's got a frag in hand.
入ってくるの待ってる感じか。ああ、負けた。ドアから入られるとね、結構あるある。いいとこ待ってる。メジャーマニアックが意味わかんでまして、持ってんだよな、これセンター見て。これは多分な、やられそうだよな、4番。センター通ったら終わりだもんな。もうさせん。
Cell, patience pays
Ah.
off.
Good angle from Cell as well. He was up top there. You can see where he is. He just caught one off guard. He's gonna catch the second. He doesn't miss.
ほぼほぼセリウムに抜かれて終わったね。
Tied up. 2 rounds back to back for FaZe. At M4 is dangerous in the hands of Selim. Again, I go back to my MVP talks. You know, we've spoke about many. Selim for me is certainly up there.
さっきのスモークミス取り返したんじゃないこれで。
Certainly in the top 5 all round.
Yeah. Without doubt, mate.
It's going to be interesting though to take it. I don't really know if anyone really cares whether they get season MVP. There's nothing really for it. But the guy is 14 and 5. Not 15, 14 and 5. Sorry.
14 and 5. Oh, so
14のことやべえな確かに。
As many kills as his whole team combined, but Priest is going to find one before falling.
いいかば。メソッド耐えたい。結構このマップ AR が残ってるかどうか大事。設置された後は AR がやっぱり強いからね。
Major Maniac can find their kills as well. Can Kleenex claw his team back into this one? No, once again, Cell. He don't miss in the heat of battle. He don't miss.
Smoke残り。
In the 1v2 with Kleenex on the other side, will he have a chance to even hit the shots with the smokes go down?
That sounds.
おー、寄ってくね、メジャーマニアック。
Dude, he's going so fast.
これスモーク切れるな。
I think he was expecting to come behind someone, but he's going to be caught out. A quick snapshot, a left, a right. A good night for Kleenex. He tried, bless him. FaZe 3 rounds back to back. FaZe have been dominant on the first bloods, but you were gonna say about Kleenex's push that
4-2 だったのに 4-5 になってるよ。
He had no idea.
フェイズ勝ちそうだなこれ。
He was certainly trying to snap onto something.
結局フェイズが勝つのかこれ。
If anything had caught wind of that snapper. Woohoo! Alright, well this is it. Series point now for FaZe. That round, and again, a ludicrous scoreline from Celium, keeping the boys in this. One more round's all they need. Will we go to that round 11? Toronto, you've come so far.
Not
like this. Cammy, beautiful
shots.
Ouch.
A 2-piece. Yeah, it was a bit of a sucker punch.
なぜ気づいた？足音か？
Cell, what have you got now as the bomb goes down?
天才なのかもしれないキャミ。
Oh my god, Celium.
For a second, he was just going to hop with the defuse, but everyone's
こうやっ
shooting
て
through the smoke.
これはラウンド11だね。
That was crazy. Major Maniac got close with him. 4 gets it done. Can he find a second? Again, he's out of his mind right now as well. Cammy gets his third of the round.
さすがに。
Major Maniac, 1 versus 4. Oh, baby. That's gonna be the round, and this is it, Phil. It
ラウンド
all
11
comes
な。
down to
フェ
this
イ
one
ズ強いん
final
だよな。て
round.
かセリウが強いんだよな。
The winner takes all. Just the first map of the groups, but it's lit.
First series, game 5, round 11. My goodness, it's wild to say the least.
そういえばセリウム重たい装備のやりやめてるね。アイアンサイトのストックなしになってるよな。よく考えると。
You said at the start of this one, these guys have been very much clutch masters in game number 5. We're down to just one more round, 1 life apiece here. 16 kills for Celium.
ラウンド11、6-2、トロント1-4。6-2高ない。なんで？サーチ勝率 75% の理由が分かるよな。ラウンド11にめっちゃいってるけど勝ってるからな。セリウムすでに16の6。トロントウルトラはクリーン X が活躍してるね。まあラウンド11はちょっと遅くなるよね。大体そう。
First blood is going to be instrumental in FaZe as well.
ここからもう集まってアクション起こす感じかな。投げ物残りあんのかな？なさそうだね。いいね、バンスよく効いてる。いや、逃げる。うわっ溶けすぎだろ。壁抜け、壁抜け。ああ。左抜いたらやれちゃう。オブ4。X トレード。壁が取って。1v2。
20 seconds though. FaZe have got to get on the bomb. They have to make the plant, and they have to contend with metals. This is going to be huge now from the 2 defending members of FaZe. Major Maniac up high.
I honestly thought, I was like, why are FaZe just not going to A? And they've actually just done exactly what Metals has thought. You saw him turn around, you thought they'd gone right through to A, but no, they stuck the bomb. 38 seconds, Miles.
Priester saw him. Priester made the call. He's just slipped across, and this is it. Metals now for the fight. He can't get it.
まあフェイズだよな。
To FaZe once again.
いや今設置止めると思ったけどな、見えなかったか。
Once again in the game 5s, they clutch up when they need to.
Crowd is having a heart attack.
Toronto once again. It is just tears. So
またフェイズがラウンド11勝ったね。
So unbelievably close yet so far. And
結
that
局
is heartache once again for Toronto. For FaZe, how many lives do those cats have?
It's crazy. It really is when you sit back, you look at this, you see
あ
exactly
のスモー
what's
クは多
going
分普通
down.
にセンターから
Not what you
設
want
置を
to
止めに
see.
行くやつ来るぞっていうようなスモークだと思う。
I completely understand it. I get it. The frustration.
でそれを焚いてセンターから行かずにテキリス側からボムを確認してボム見て多分でボムいないと思ったんだよな多分。だから A に行ってるだろって A 行こうと思ったら実は設置してたみたいな感じだと思う多分見た感じ。あなんか多分
Is that number? Again, he's made enough ruckus there. Aggression 20 seconds. Now it all comes down to metals in what is going to be a 1 versus 2.
ここだよね、ここ。
20 seconds though. FaZe
で、これ B がいるの分かってるから、こうセンター目で切りました。これで設置、ボム落ち知ってたから、これ。まあ、設置やれるよって。俺スモーク焚いてるから、ここからすぐ行けるよみたいな。B 側に突れるよっていう状況を作って、そのままそっち警戒させといて、テキリス側から。一旦多分これで見えなかったからいねえだろって思ったんじゃねっていう。これだよね。これ見えてそうだけどどうなんだろうね。こことかにいたら確定で B じゃんっていう気がするけど、まあここにいたら死んでたんかな結局。どうなんだろうね。見えてないんじゃねギリギリこれ。多分見えてないと思う。
And they have to contend with metals. This is going to be huge now from the two defending members of FaZe.
ギリギリ見えない位置なんだろう。
I honestly thought I was like, why are FaZe just not going to A? And they've actually just done exactly what Metals has thought. You saw him turn around, you thought it had gone right through to A, but no, they stuck the bomb. 38 seconds, Miles.
Priester saw him. Priester.
まあ一応スモークさえなければこんな斜めで、あ、こっちは見えないんだっけな。こっからとかなら見えるんだけど、だからそれをかばせるためにジャマニアックがこっち見てたよね結局。まあもう木体で突っ込んでもよかったと思うけどね、こっち下側突っ込んで 1v1 やってみたいな。で、設置者と戦うみたいな感じでもよかったっちゃよかったとは思う。うん。まあ基本的に伏せて設置するだろうしね。角度的に見えないんだろうな。ちょっとくぼんでるからね、この部分の部分、こうなってる。地形がこうなってる。こうね。まあ、とりあえず、フェイズが勝ってくれたおかげで、ちょっとだけまだ俺のブラケットビルダーにうん、ワンチャンが残りました。ただ OG 対ニューヨークがもうミスってるからな。結構もうそれで2個試合落ちてんだよな。まあ、なんだかんだ勝てないなウルトラ。だから B のボム落ち確認で多分 B にいるの分かってたけど速攻でシフったんじゃねって思ったんだろうな多分ただそれだけだと思うよ。視点見る限りだと。いやまあどう考えてもそれ。ただこのメジャーマニアックだよな多分。6番6番がいるから全然シフる時間はあるっちゃあるんだよな。思ったんじゃねえ。まあでもほぼ確定 B だよなこれ。ボム見ていなかったからだろうな多分この感じだと。それ以外ないと思うわ。だから、今日のブラケット出てそうだよな。
That is just the way the league looks right now. That is how closely contested the league is. That with the way we play the game.
Into it, and when the
はい。ブラケット。やっぱり 3-0。エンパイア 2-3。ニューヨークが 3-1。フェイズが 3-2 と。まあ、ここはフェイズ勝つだろうな、多分。 オプティックとウルトラはオプティック買ってほしいね、これ。で、ここね。ここな。フロリダ勝ちそうなんだよな、なんか。って俺は思ってる。だからここでフロリダが勝ってエンパイア落ちてきて、ここはパリ負けて、ロンドンだろうね。で、ロンドンエンパイアでエンパイア勝ってっていう流れが、まあありそうだと俺は思ってる。勝手に。上側のブラケットは俺の思った通り進みそうなんだよね。下側のブラケットがね、ちょっとね、こう勝っちゃったからね、ニューヨークは。オプティックとフェイズってなるだろうな、ここは。多分。違うんか、これ。あれフロリダとオプティックになるのかな？フロリダオプティック、フェイズエンパイア。合ってる？だね。フロリダオプティック、フェイズエンパイアでしょ。な気がします。これじゃね。一応ね、俺の予想と見比べてみると、ちょっとあれなのが分かる。まあ、ここはね、まあ、なんだかんだフェイズが勝ってくれたから、ここだけ合ってるわ。これ1じゃなかったけど、2だった。ここがね、違ったね。あとはまあ、勝敗は合ってるみたいな。まあ、エンパイア負けるでしょ、俺は。と思ってる。意外と当たんねえもんだな、これ。いや、ちょっと、パリ頑張ってほしいけどね。パリ負ける予想してるけど、頑張ってほしいけどね。よいしょっと。まあ、オプティックなマジでハックニーヤードピックしてなかったら勝ってたと思うけどな。全部ハックニーヤードだと思うけどな。ちょっとパリ見てないからパリ見ますか。最後に。
To find that momentum that they had early on in the season, once with some role changes, we saw Luka, with main AR, but then they go back to Dead. They're trying to figure it out, and we'll see if they can do it this weekend.
Indeed, we will. Let's have a look at our game keys to victory right now for Paris. As we're speaking about them, I mean, I feel like this very much does lie on the shoulders of a couple of their players. I feel like the downfall of their players and looking at the KD and how it's dropped, especially with Kismet, because he was so good at the start of the season. He was up there in the ones, looking fantastic. Zed also, it needs to be better. And, you know, Nameless has put it perfectly. In the meta of subs paradise, like, you have to be better right now. And I feel like if they don't play up to the standard we've seen them play before, this could be the demise.
Yeah, I think Kismet had like a 1.2 launch weekend, and I'm not sure about Joe, but I was thinking, all right, this is his breakout year. Because like last year, he really came on the scene, and he had some really good results. We saw how talented he could be, the passion that was there, and I really thought he might end up being one.
Maps and modes presented.
ラマザハックにピークだったんだね。まあ、ラマザは多分あそこだろうな、パリのピックだろうな。パリ、フロリダってなると、なんだ、パリ、フロリダなんかな、パリなんかな、あれあってか気がする。
Listen, it feels like most of the teams that were at the bottom have started to figure it out, figure out what they need to do weekend to weekend.
44時に29、36。まあ、言うて勝率自体はそんな悪くないんだけどね。まあ、60。なんかね、最初強かったんだけどね。いまいち。
Legion kicking it off on Ramaza. And we are going to start off with our marquee player. It is Awakening, the young, talented phenom that I think awakened just about everybody last weekend.
Yeah, just looking at Ramaza overall for both of these teams, 2-2 for Paris, 5-4 for Florida. So a decent hard point.
パリピックだからね、これ。
We'll see Awakening.
フロリダラマザ強かったよな。
He's getting some tags into players, but hasn't
3 回転気づいて
finished
そうだ
anything
ね
yet. But his team
この
will
動
be
き
into the hard point as he looks to get into a position top 3
気づいてるけ
and
ど
see
行っ
what
てなかっ
angles
たっ
he
ていう
can cut off. So far, so
登るフリー
good
で
as
した
all Legion are trying
あ
to
れ
enter and
あ
break
れ
through
今登ってたんだけど
construction.
な
You can hear from Awakening's POV.
なん
He
か
hears
こ
all the
う
footsteps
起
stomping
きとって
around.
る
He's
ね
just trying to look for where he can actually help. And now he's gonna pop. There's the assistance. There's a double for Awakening, and still the hold inside the
気づ
hard
かれて
point
ない
for Mutineers.
あ気づかれて
Yeah, I mean, the
やられ
good
てる
thing
ね
for Legion, you can already see they started to. They almost
これ
flipped.
後ろ下がれば
I think
全
Havoc,
然
okay, so Havoc was towards the
これ
back,
大丈
and
夫
he
5番ちょっとあんまり
recognized
行
the
かない方がいい
situation that they were in as we rotate to hill number 2, which is going to be that electronic shot bottom left of your minimap is Awakening. 5-0 start. This is why he's our marquee match feature player. Well, we'll see if Legion can bounce back here as they have the good spawns for our second hill.
He's like, screw it. I want another trophy here as we also have to hop around some of the other POVs, but I actually wouldn't mind just sticking here for a minute. Oh, okay, so he dies. He's on a 5 spree, right? But right over to Pharaoh we go. He can clean up both. And right into the hard point go Mutineers. That is a quick break. They're already up 40. That's as bad as it can be for Legion, as you said, Joe.
Yeah, not good at all. You don't want to lose that first fight. Not only did they lose that first fight, they lost the first fight on both sides. So they lose spawns. Pharaoh with a double nade. Havoc with another one, and you can already see Havoc. He's going to start getting aggressive, pushing out with 20 seconds left. They want to flip the map. As Denz is rotated very early over towards that barber shop. And for Paris right now, you're just trying to keep them spawning to where that old hill is, right? Keep them as far left on the minimap as possible.
And as much as we've been kind of
FMG があるからね、なんか石みたいなのめっちゃ抜かれんだよ。FMG つけてるやつだと。相手が。マジでやべえよ。あれ。
I know it sounds absurd, but statistically,
使いこなせるんだったら絶対つけた方がいいからな。むずいから大体使わないんだよ。マジで使いだけだな。ああ、聞いてんなその絨毯。
You talk about those two, and then don't forget you have Pharaoh and Frosty.
Yeah,
you know that's what's kind of nuts about this roster. Maybe people need to realize is just how talented they actually are.
Well, and that's why I think there were some doubters, because just by name recognition, maybe from past titles, the fact that you have some new players, you don't put them maybe in the category of your Huntsman, your FaZe, your Empire, but I think the talent's there. That's why they've gotten 2 wins, but there's 5 kills in the kill feed for Legion. Zed finishes it with the knife. They're starting to chip away at the lead a little bit, but still going to be around 30 points for Mutineers as we get ready to rotate out over towards construction. The first guy going to be there is Luca, but the swarm of white arrows now heading his way. Over at Ruggs, it's going to be Frosty trying to hold the cutoff. He's doing a great job of that. Perfect time as we hop out to the aerial cam to see all the various angles.
Yeah, and you see what Florida was trying to do. They're trying to lock them all the way back towards the barbershop. But Luca did such a good job rotating early that he was able to. Well, I thought he was going to cause a lot of chaos because he had some Zed, or he had Zed there to help him out as well. But now they're going to have to run all the way over once again. But it's Pharaoh, Frosty, Havoc, 4 down. That's about as clean as it holds as it gets in the response that they needed. Like you said, it got down to about 30 points, but with that 55 seconds or so, their lead is right back to where it was.
And Pharaoh's had some big multi-kills early.
これ4本取られてこの形きつくね。
He gets the 2 on the trade. He gets the 2 with the Simtex. He picks up 2 here in construction with the MP5. He's finding kills and flurries at important times on rotation, and he's having a great game. He's 14-8, but everybody currently positive for Mutineers. The stats in the KD department certainly reflect the scoreline as of now, which, well, isn't always the case, but Zed on Legion doing everything he can inside a ruin. Shocks will be the man to follow up and try to hold it, but everybody from Mutineers starting to trap on him.
And I think he was Pharaoh. You saw where his
その頃にはチーム取られてるからな。
towards that BS and
そういうことなんだよな。
He was just cutting off the reinforcements. That's why when we were on board with Shocks, he was the only player over there. So you had the barbershop spawns for Florida, and it was basically a 1 versus 3 because his teammates were so focused on dealing with Pharaoh in that top window. So another big play. You talked about how good of a game he's having. Another impact there, adjusting his positioning. Well, with 10 seconds left, it looks like it's going to be about a 90 to 100-point lead off that first rotation.
What's more important than like the final 10 seconds of a hard point in the first 10 seconds, right? Like 20 seconds there in that rotation period where Pharaoh has just been fantastic, but the lead, as you said, massive. Now a blowout in the wins. Paris, I know it's their home series event, but they're going up against some titans in the CDL currently.
2枚で待ってんだけどな、なんだろうなこれ。
And the hard point too, as we touched on briefly, 6-2 at the last event for the Mutineers. It's been their most consistent mode all year. Well, right up there with Dom, but they are a very, very good hardpoint team, and seemingly even better now with Awakening in the roster.
Yeah, the 2 losses, like we said, we're in their first match against Chicago, right? Like after that, it feels like either they fixed mistakes, maybe they changed their vetoes around a little bit, but they said, you know what? We know exactly what mistakes we made. We fixed those, and then they won 6 in a row.
And that is no easy feat, especially with the level of competition at the Minnesota Home Series event. Well, the level of competition they had to go through just to get the win. Kismet, though, has found several kills in a row. Maybe he can help rally them back and make the scoreline a little bit more respectable. But this time, early on the rotation, it will be Mutineers. Awakening at the back van with the M4, just locking it down. A reminder, he is our marquee match feature player, one of the greatest debuts in the history of Call of Duty eSports. I know it's online. I know there are some circumstances outside of his and everyone's control right now, but it's hard to knock what he did. It was sensational.
あ、味方入ってんのに行っちゃった。
And now about 40 points from winning map number 1 is he's got the M4, he's gonna line him up, takes
これなんか今のウェイクに面白かったな。あ、やべえやべえ、味方いるのに行っちゃった。どうしようどうしようみたいな。
feels like Paris they cannot hold on to hills.
下がってもいいけど、どうしようかなみたいな。あ、やられたから行こうみたいな。
As he slides in a nice little slide cancel there, able to take him down with 3, but that play's not gonna matter too much. Is Florida already up to 230 points?
完璧取ってるね。
Yeah, closer and closer to closing this out now. There was a big gunfight on the other side. I think it was Havoc that tried to get the rotate for Mutineers, and Dens was able to pick him up, but he almost was able to get those back spawns. As we head into Barbershop, Zed just lying prone and wait.
スカイズは一
Extend
生
this
絨
game
毯で
as much as
チ
they
クチク
can.
してくる
14
から
just needed for Mutineers. They look for one big and final break. Not sure what Legion can do at this point. Just seems to be a matter of time. But Zed going hard in the paint. To try desperately and keep this game alive, but there just always seems to be one more Mutineers player there on the push. Finally, the all clearance and maybe a second to breathe. But as the next rotation comes in, Mutineers set up and their chance to put this game one to bed.
Yeah, and again, as we rotate over to construction, you can see that the way the Mutineers are already set up. They don't even have anyone really over in that area where the nice hill is going to pop. They're just honestly trying to trap them back in Barbershop, like where they're spawning right now. They're trying to control middle of the map. As you see Zed, Luka, Dens, all trying to fly out of there. One player's going to get in the hills. Pharaoh's ready for it, though. That's going to be 4 dead. The last player alive is Dens. He's top plat. And that is going to be
なんかローテしたいんだけどできないんだよね、トラップされると。ローテの道塞がれてくから。まあなんか普通に負けだって感じだな。見た感じなんか別にパリがなんかめっちゃやべえ悪いとかいうわけじゃないけど、シンプルになんか普通にさらっと負けたね。
Hopefully we can take a look at the stats here in a moment, but it's 31 on the board for Pharaoh. We talked about hard points, we talked about in the pre-show. Joe, did you have in your career like an event where you, let's say, performed really well, then you had like another one a week later, and did you feel maybe that kind of continuity?
I just think that when we talked about the top 3 teams, like that's who they had to play in Surge. So like maybe it is better than 50-50, but you also had to, you know, you lost one to Dallas.
Yeah, the
new roster's 50-50, right? So.
Well, let's see how we look here. Pharaoh is one of the few players we've seen pull out.
これルーカがどんだけ耐えるかね。
on this particular map.
4-3-3-2ね。
Working towards that A site. 2 players have gotten into construction. Pharaoh looking for a cheeky angle, but not quite able to connect. Bomb now planted in the 5 scenario. We'll watch Legion on the retake.
いいね。
And this was that game 5, round 11. I'm sure Paris watched that VOD.
The
adjustments they can make, but into this retake, Dens is able to take down 2 with that M4. 25 seconds to work with, 7.5 to defuse. A lot of different angles to check. Skies and Havoc are going to pick 2 up, but it's Luka up top who's able to take down 2. Now it's just a 1v2 for Pharaoh. We know how talented of a search player he is, and this is just easy for him. He gets the player on the defuse. He has the stun. That's going to be a round 1 for Florida.
Yeah, he had dead silence up as well. So he gets that position round air crack. It'd be so tough. I feel like we've talked about it so many times this year where it's like this struggling team, and then we take a look at the next event, and it's like, oh, they play FaZe first. Oh, they play Mutineers first. Like, you just get kicked in the mouth while you're down just to start a tournament off.
Yeah, that is tough, but I think if last weekend didn't
カフェから使う B だね。
who knows what we would be saying for
割となんか
like a chance to earn to, you know, 10 points.
ベーシックなやつね。
It did happen.
ただスカイズの裏がめちゃ速い。4番見てっけど。
We get in a round 2
さすがに
Awakening.
いいね、デンツ。しっかり裏見て。
Skies gets taken down as Awakening is able to find Luka up top.
おお、怖っ。
To a 3 versus 3 we go.
2v3。
They're working the
0番が
to try and get this planet.
気になるけど。
In a nice position, but can't quite
0番の
connect
1
on
気になる
Awakening.
ね、ハブッ
He's
ク。
gonna finesse away.
SR だ
Dead
ね。
silence out for Havoc as he's going hunting. He just can't spot him
敵
yet.
がい
He
ない。
should have a freebie in a second here, but Zed actually comes up behind him, can't find the angle or the timing.
まあ無理
Real
だ。
tough scenario for Havoc. Now all gonna be on Awakening in a 1v3 as Legion look to get the bomb planted.
で、
Yeah, that play happens 2 seconds earlier, and he might have 2 free kills instead. You know, we talk about COD timing. That's one of
さす
them.
がにね。
And Kismet's gonna get that
攻
final
め取
kill
れた
to
ね。お
tie
互い
up
攻め取り合
1-1.
ってるね。
Yeah, we were swapping back on POVs a little bit. I didn't see like if he. I thought it looked like he was moving towards the window and he was going to spot a freebie at first, at least get one maybe before Zed gets in there, but just awkward, I guess, for Havoc. Both teams, though, managed to win their offenses. A
ス
last
カイズ
time
の
for
裏めっちゃ速かったな、今の。
We'll see if they mix this up.
爆速だったな、本当に。
And it looks like this time they're going to work that B site. 3 to mid, 2 right through ruins. Havoc and Frosty flying. Havoc, unfortunately, not as fast as he'd like because he took a barrel to the shin.
But look at this push. I mean, they found a timing.
裏使う感じ。
Teammates stay alive. Dens, he must have heard it. He's ready for it.
新しい。
There is a trade on the other side of the map. Skies, Luka.
まあでもこれは
comes out on top, and there was just so many little skirmishes all around the map. But it's Paris Legion who come out on top.
Havoc, dead silence, popped. Didn't spot him. Just laying prone inside of ruins. Doesn't see him on the quick snap. And back-to-back rounds now for Legion.
クラッシャーならクラッチできたかも。
Yeah, skirmishes all over the place. They're able to take a lot of those 1v1s. Dens has the nice read on the double push through mid on the flank. Yeah, I think by the time they got there, well, 1 or 2 had already died to the front side of the site. They were in trouble early.
Yeah, it just worked out, right? I mean, if those players are able to stay alive on B, and then you sort of sandwich the players B side. But lucky enough for Paris, they make the call. What, they had 4 stacked to B side, so it works out for them.
これも B 攻め。
They found success at B last time. They're going to get right back to that hit. Bomb going
同じだ
through
ね。
mid cafe.
カフェ使う形かなと思ったけどちょっと違う。なスローだね今回。
I thought for a second on the minimap there was one right on the other side of the door, but he's actually going to be second story. So
さ
bottom
っき裏があっ
clear
た
where
から
they
裏
want to
も
make
してる
their
ね一応。
move.
抜け怖いから。
The lone person
デン
over
ツも裏
towards
見
the
てる
A
ね。
site on defense will be
アウェイ
Skies.
キニング。上でカチャカチャってそう。
Awakening hears that. He hears that peek open.
Oh,
Instead, he opens the door, finds
僕なしで
Pharaoh
行く。
Awakening. Now trying to help out Frosty on the site. As Frosty's able to find one, he pops that silence and he is out. He may have a timing as well to take down Dens, but Dens is ready for it.
Yeah, I would have loved to see that
まあ
from
はい。
Frosty's POV
デンツ
because
う
I
めえ
was
な。
just watching the minimap because it looked like he got insane timing
車線の取り
to
方
get
とか
behind 2
隠れ
or
方
3. I thought he
あい
was
つの
going
位
to
置が
have
つ
a
く。アウェイクニングに打たれるだろうなと思って隠して
Oh,
た。
okay, that makes more sense because
うまい
on
ね。
the minimap I'm like he should have 3 kills here.
ああきつい。
1v2 for Zed.
いやそっちがねマジ。
As he'll just hold it at the truck, maybe try to bait out 1 kill before he works the plant.
設置行くべきだと思うけどな。
Now he just has to try and stick it. Simtex comes in and he will
どうな
drop
の
him.
これ今の。
That's tough. I mean, yeah, if you insta plant, maybe you have a chance, but he's just hoping he can catch one, trying to catch him, and then get it down. Nice Simtex there from Skies.
奥側に2人でしょ。まあ A にシフルか。速攻で A にシフルか B しかなかったような気がするけど。
We've seen a lot of clutches on this map. There's so many different angles. There's so many different timings that he can work with. He ends up picking that dead silence, field order up, then he can make the play. But Yeah, Florida, they just had the numbers. They played with them.
Yeah, you gotta think your win ratio goes up quite drastically once you actually get that bomb planted. First time Mutineers win A, they were able to take the round. Awakening in a 1v2 though, top cap. Some damage in, can't finish it, but Frosty will get the first blood for the Mutineers. Dan's all the way back construction.
Well, Spot blew himself up.
Awakening still being a nuisance top mid. They've got to worry about him as they start to transition across. He's going to get caught though as Kismet, I believe, comes up the ladder behind him. Now 3 versus 3. Again in a spot where they have to work the defuse. Last time in a 5v5, they made it very scrappy. They were close to taking that round, but they got to go. Shocks, dead silence up. Might catch one, but Frosty with the read, able to get the kill. Kismet now left on an island with very little time to work with.
Able to find skies, but yeah, the clock is the problem for him.
There
we go. Florida's gonna win this one, and I just love the adjustment right from the Mutineers. The last offense, they try to go up them.
Paris. You can see, and I know it's still early in the game, but that there's improvements from Mutineers in the sense of, yeah, I mean, how lopsided is that map one? Now they're in a back and forth battle. If they get it to be like that, like I know, quickly with the flank. I thought Zed more than Havoc get 2. Havoc gets both of them bottom cafe.
これもう終わってる試合なんですよね。
Oh, I can't.
この試合もう終わってます。
That's got to be a trade.
今日の試合全部終わったんで。で、
I will say though, when you talk about Surge, like
ナンバーハープそうね、アウェイクニングやるもって AR2 でやってるね。昔の古いメタね。
Like, there's just so many blind calls that can happen where you can catch them off guard. There's so many doors, ins and outs that it's pretty darn hard to be perfect on this map, but it's looking like they're going to be winning 3 rounds in a row, and they are. Now taking that 4-2 lead.
まあ、てか、死に行くとそもそもなんか、キルタイム的にもきついだろうな。
I know it's dead silence, kind of push it through and drop it in behind, but
このゲームなんか
watching that back door.
そんなにキャラクター自体の動きが速くないからさ、横移動間に合わないと思うんだよね。完全に見えるまで体出したら。左壁だったらワンチャンあんのかな。でも体位置バグってるらしいからな。左壁でも変わんないぐらいにはなりそう。まだ多少は多分左壁の方がいいんかな。 さっきのだったら右壁のショルタリングで完全に死認するまで体出してたからスカイで死んだんだろうな。アングル的にも相手が右側だったからいうあれだと思うけどね。まあ、とはいえ今作は本当に相手打たせて死認するしかないからな。 BO4 ですらショルタリング抜かれたりするからな、たまに。
And that's just a weird adjustment because if Luke is going to play aggressive bridge shot, I feel like somebody top cafe or like that out. Because that's where Florida went. They just sent 2 top middle, and they're able to take down Luke here with a bit of crossfire, which opens up the A side. Yeah, you just have Denz over there, but he's got to pick one of the 6 angles, which went. They just sent the A side. Yeah, you just have Denz. And they're able to take down Luke here with a bit of crossfire, which opens up the A side.
FMJ で壁抜きやがった。なぜそこを打った？流れが読めないんだけど。どうしたんこいつ？え？名前見えてた？これやばいよね。ちょっとさすがになんかやばくない？名前見えたんかな？なんか、ここ打ってて流れで横打ってくならわかるけどさ、急にここ打ち出すのやばくね？どうした？見えたんかな？
Just have Denz over there, but he's got to pick one of the 6 angles to go out of, and guess what? That's being watched. Awakening still just bullying Paris from top middle.
4 in a row now. As Mutineers 1 round away from taking a 2-0 commanding edge in this best of 5. I mean, it's going.
だってアウェイクニングも FMJ つけてる自ある。
I think Legion are
もう完全に サーチ FMG な
I
んだよ
believe
ね
in Dom on the year, and I mean, there was a point. It was a long time ago where they said they were the best Dom team, and they were strong in that mode. But God,
もう時代来てるじゃん。スカイズの。
I'll tell you what. I was going to talk about it, but we may as well talk about it now since you brought it up. The Dom we're going to on Hackney, they're 0-2. So they didn't want to play Florida on Petro because how good of a Petro team they've been. And, well, Florida, they're not going to play Gunrunner because that's really where we've seen a lot of success for Paris is on Gunrunner Dom. So we're going to a map where they haven't won a map.
Yeah, I got to it early because it was 5-2. I apologize for that. But,
okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for Legion in this series. 5 versus 5 though, still with 60 to go. Frosty slide cancel around the edge, and that'll be another first blood for Frosty. Kismet, some quality beam.
これみんな FMG 使い出したら GA になる。
drops in from the roof. The
あ、
plant
キ
in
スメ
as
ット
well.
ステッピン
Pharaoh
グ
and
外してる
Frosty
よ。
2 versus 4. Looking to make the play. There's the first pick for
サーチ
Pharaoh.
ならまだいいけど。
He's got Daddy Pop. He's gonna walk
Stepping
it over,
外しは
man. He has stomped on his skull.
Sure
No,
is.
no, no, no. Oh, I thought for a
India.
second he was gonna snap back.
Hit fired up.
They'll have to be perfect from here if they're going to tie up this series. They've had a couple of different defensive splits. This looks like kind of a 2-2-1 with Zed, the mid-map player, and he's going to wrap it back towards B from what I can see.
But you see the adjustments they had to make right when they were stacking B so early on. Now they have 2 towards the A side because of the success that they've had towards A. In Florida, you have one player all the way back B, but if this is a fast B hit or they go soon, they should have the numbers. We'll see if the smokes go out, but it looks like they're just playing a little bit slow, maybe trying to catch the aggression.
That or a couple players near dead silence, like Pharaoh's about to get his. You might have a couple that are really close to getting it, and then they're going to pounce.
だいぶ攻め遅くなったね、フロリダ。
Well, now, unfortunately, you got to think about moving. There's 40 seconds to go. Smoke out on that half wall cross. In they go, and Skies wins a big one. First blood to Mutineers. Awakening follows it up. 5v3. The site has been cracked open like an egg, but it's Luca through on the flank that may be able to play the disruption. He has bombed down at half wall, and now those 45 seconds that you waited may end up costing you. One more caught, all on Havoc, 10 to go, has found the bomb, but he's in between both players. He's thinking about hunting down the kill because he knows he doesn't have a safe plan. And that, whether it was waiting for an early pick or waiting for dead silence, they combine Legion in the 3v5. Can they win an offense to get us to around 11? Not a lot of players here from Mutineers. They can't have a quick rotation. Frosty now with the players here. Not a lot of players here from Mutineers. They can't have a quick rotation. Frosty now with the first blood in this game, but numbers Legion at least early. Kismet with Daddy up, trying to make a play back towards mid. Havoc has his dead silence available, and there's the plant now for Legion. 3 versus 3, bomb planted, or about to be planted, and now they can get us to around 11. They can close this out.
Yeah, but even in right there, like the 10 seconds, Kismet getting picked, like you have numbers advantage, and now that's gone, and you didn't even have the bomb down. So this gives Florida a chance in this round. Shox was able to take down the first. Havoc comes through for the trade. Den's just trying to watch the flank, but the fight's not there. The fight is on the site, and now it's a 1 versus 2.
Can Dens make the play? There's the first. 18 seconds to go. He challenges it. Havoc clutches up.
これで負けてまあでもサーチ自体はそんななんかしばかれてるって感じじゃなかったね。
A hit from but you should the right there.
0234お互いあんま得意じゃなさそう。
Is on Gunrunner. So you talked about Petro Dom being one of the best maps for Florida. They get rid of that. Florida obviously gets rid of Gunrunner. It's like, all right, we'll just play on Hackney.
Now I know they've only played it twice, but this deep into the year, and you've never won a map. Does that play into the mental state of things at all going into it?
I think more just plays into. I think it's more. We've only played it twice. Like how like comfortable actually are we on this map when you're opting not to play it? I think that does say something.
Well, it's not
ミ
a
ー
good
ティン
start.
グは頭出しに対して
Yeah,
季節されてを繰り返して、
recap as they win the fight inside of
繰り
B.
返す行動ですね。
Skies pushes all the way through the neutral and the cap quickly. Things getting very, very ugly. Thankfully, Shock's able to turn and burn. Otherwise, if they could have made the
めっ
play,
ちゃ C 踏みに行くね。
would just be
フロリ
running
ダ
away with this.
やばいぐらい
But
C
they're
行
still
くや
a
ん。
one-on-one and awakening goes huge. So
初
they're
動
going
から
to keep this
C 行ってるよな。
control.
今8番行ったけど、6番も行って。
Is it looks
End
like
of
he's
the
just
sea.
neutraled it for now. Hasn't finished the cap. Trying to figure out maybe where they're spawning. Is they've gotten the B
昔やってたな。
There's
俺
2
SMG
points
持ってる
a minute
時
in for Legion. 2 points.
Skies needs to try to do his best to stay alive.
ラッシュの初動は、俺らが A 脇の時は俺が C 側にグレートスターン入れて、開幕だけグレーフラッシュ入れて、もう速攻で B、そのグリーンから C 踏むみたいな。やってた。
This is one of the more dominant starts we've
味方が
had.
B とかで全滅しない限りはフリップしないから、割と強いんだけど、味方が負けた時はもうフリップするから結構なんか、勘の割り。
Every top bell, every top bell. Get top base.
One in green.
Just keep our blocking, keep our
One
blocking.
hitting C, one hit C on you, one hit C.
Top bell, top bell.
I'm flanking top
Go, they
bell.
spawn A, spawn A.
One shot, green crate, green crate. He's playing very slow green crate. Play A, one's green.
No, it's be on me, you went middle.
I spawned A, I spawned A.
There be.
Fire car, one shot, fire car weak, went stacked up.
Nice, go B. They're spawning green behind you guys.
Yeah, one's mid crate.
Play your life A, play your life A, play your life A.
Be dead.
One more behind you.
Nice. Caesar, I'm here.
P1, one shot, absolute P1. Free kill.
P1, Shock
Nice,
set.
good shit.
I got stunned.
More green away. Double cap B,
Luca.
I can kill him, nice cap.
Joe, careful of yellow.
They're green.
Green. Top AC, top AC.
I spawn yellow, we're good.
Hanging up.
One's outside.
Top AC got me, top AC got me.
Outside pocket.
Yeah, dude, 3 and B.
Joe, it is 60 to 11. I think we've seen 3
これ面白いね。なんかもう、よりリスのうちに取れる旗取りまくっちゃおうって感じなんかな。だからなんか全部狙ってたね。もう常に3点狙うような感じの。めっちゃ C を切ってる感じだったよ。
Well, the bigger question is just like, has like Paris is down.
全然悪くないと思うけど。
This has not been competitive.
3点狙いに行くのは。
No, like even in game 1, they were, you know, they were
あんな一生 C 狙うの珍しいけどね。
I think it just like with how
これちょっと B 型やから C 踏みに行った感じかな。
has been the last 2 home series. This is the first match in a very long time where I'm just like, that team is so much further ahead than this other team, right? Like, typically we're looking for a few small things, like, you know, sometimes Atlanta FaZe does it, Dallas does it, where they're just very innovative.
Paris, well,
they may be able to get a 3 cap of their own, but we'll see how long can they hold it for. Just they seem very far behind Florida.
Imagine if this event was in Paris, they'd have to close the venue because it'd be flooded with French tears. This is just... Oh, God. Mutineers looking very, very scary. 60 seconds to go in the first half. And almost like I said in the map 1, like, can they try to make the scoreline a little bit more respectable? I'm not even, like, thinking about the win right now. Like, can you just make this so you're not getting embarrassed? And they've at least started to put some points up now with the 2 caps. They got AB in the final, what, minute and a half, 2 minutes. But, man, was the damage done early and often.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen 40 to, you know, around like 40-point halves on Hackney when you hold that AB setup. So I guess with that 3 cap, it feels like they've got it closer, right? It's not what it was. What was it? I don't know. It was a lot to a little at one point. So they brought it back a bit.
60 to 10 or something.
Yeah, it was something like that. So it could have been much scarier. They bounced back a little bit. They'll have the stronger side next side. At least you're still getting solid games out of Shocks and Dens. We'll just see if they can slowly but surely get back into the game.
Yeah, I mean, the final 2 minutes gave them a chance in this game. It's going to be hard,
yes,
but they have a chance. If it stayed like it was through the first 3, it would have been probably the widest margin we've had the entire year. 0% chance of winning. But now a chance, and the stronger side coming in for Paris. Can they get that AB set up? Can they lock?
Yeah. We'll see how quick can Paris maybe try to flip this. Looks like they're just going to go towards B. You have Havoc or Pharaoh watching over him. Big first gunfight win by Shocks. Luca picks up the second. They should be able to get AB.
I love the examples of where the Merc foregrip is no longer a thing. Like him sliding in there and hip firing might have just smoked that guy, but like one bullet hits, or I don't even know if anything hit. So there's that AB control down 40.
連キル1になってるけど実際はもうちょいしてるんだろうな。
Basically the rest of the game.
次だから。
Or just about. Is it Skies is on 10 in a row? Wait.
That probably carried in. It probably carried in from the last
it's 6 and then 4. Okay.
Yeah. Probably carried over.
I saw that pop up. I was like, what the hell?
Have to hold it for about 3.5 minutes, and instead they lost it. And again, that's what's so tough with Dom at times. We touch on it a lot as casters. Not only is the strong first half just so strong because you have the better side, it's also you know that you can play the clock a lot more on the second side. Focus on neutral. Just try to
フロリダ誰が何の武器持ってるかよくわかんねえよなこれ。
knows that.
AR なんかめっちゃ増えるイメージがある。フェロが持ったり、オーエイクニングが持ったり、ようわからんかってんな。
The deficit just about the same as when we started the half, though, is the tough part. When do they feel the pressure and maybe head over towards C? For now, they seem content with trying to lock down this.
Watch number 3. Okay, so it was Shocks waiting at the half wall, and I thought he was going to start working towards the C flag, but his teammates get taken down, so he has to wrap back. Now with those respawns, maybe you can have somebody go for it, but they're just so worried they're going to lose B right now because of the kills that are coming in. They do lose B, so they have to track back.
Well, did win 2 what could be key gunfights over towards Smokestack. I thought.
Promise. You thought, and then 3 of them go down.
I mean, he won those kills. My God, that'll give them numbers at B. But yes, at the exact moment I called it, everybody.
言うて40点差だもんな。2点じゃ足りねえもんな。もうこの時点で。絶対3点いかないと。ルカ AR になって。
Luca just trying to still hold on to A is awakening.
どうなんだろうね。
ルカの AR。Shots from the M4. Connect with his face. 2:20 now to go. And it's just been in that like 35 to 45 range the entire half.
They just need to get a clean set of kills, and they're not. Like you see, Pharaoh picks up 2, Javi picks up 2. So every time they get set up, well, you do have. Okay, well they're spawning C now. So I was gonna say I thought you had someone sneak through, or you had a spawn behind them at C, but it's due to the pressure that Florida was able to get through. Now they flip sides, and if this gets done, it's we typically don't see 3 caps from the opposite side.
Yeah, not often at all. We haven't talked too much of the stats or anything really standing out.
ほぼほぼもう負け確だもんな。3点。もう長時間踏めないしなこのマップ。
From Mutineers, Skies though.
It was just the first 2 minutes of the half. I mean, they dominated. They outmaneuvered them.
Yeah. They certainly did.
That's been the lead. That's been the lead since. It's literally they just held on to that lead.
ハックニヤードってその3点が決まんないからさ、基本的に3点決まっても15秒とかだから、基本的になんかガンランナーとかペトルに比べて3点での逆転ってできないよな。この状態だったらほぼほぼ負け確だもんな。
Yeah.
You don't see that too often.
I was like, oh, so it's the fact that they don't play it very often, and then you see that that turns into that.
Yeah, there's Joe's line, and there's the example right before your eyes. No chance they can win this game, but no, they brought it a lot tighter. It should, honestly, the game was less competitive than maybe even this scoreline reflects.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Florida knew what they needed to do going into the second half. Played very much around the neutrals. They just tried to flip a few times, and they did that. And yeah, it gets down to about 25 points. But
そんなめっちゃ怒られてるってわけじゃないけど、
much tougher loss.
なんか勝てそうにも見えなかったな。
As we watch the final 10 tick away, It is a disaster of an opening for Legion at their home series event. They play the reigning champs and Mutineers mop the floors with them. Fear the
これ 3-0 か。
Mutineers
なんか別にめっちゃボコられてるってわけじゃなかったんだね。普通に 3-0 って感じ。結構あれなのかと思った。あららら。まあ、スタンバイモードになってたわ。はい。ってな感じで。いや明日もね、時間が早いみたいなんですよね。明日が、ね。明日が、はい。予想はもういいんだよ。こんな感じになってます。あれ、5時らしい。え4日間開催？違うな。What？ これやったよな。やったわ。ここだよな。ちょっと待って、おかしくなってる。何かおかしい。だよね、やっぱおかしいと思ったわ。あれ ?2 時ね。午前2時ですね、明日もか。から9時まで。まあ、いつも通りのDay1のスケジュールかな。なんで今日5時だったの？あ、じゃあ今日2時か。明日2時から。でも早くなるみたいな話なかったの？あれ？明日ここまでなんだけど、いつも通りのDay2のスケジュールなんだよね。本当に合ってる？不安になってきた。あ、でも、あれ ?2 時。17時間後。そうだね。2時らしい。やっぱり2時だわ。うん。感じなんで2時からやります、多分。フェイズ勝ちました、ギリ。ギリ勝ちました。ラウンド11サーチ勝ちました。まただよ、また。またフェイズ勝っちゃったよ。ということで、午前2時またお会いしましょう。今日はね、本当申し訳で5時だと思ってた。うん。ってな感じなんで、2時から配信します。ねえ。ブラケットビルダー、悲しいわ。12点結構いるな。ちょっと、最後にちょっとブラケットビルダー見ていくか。はい。まだ全問正解が今のところ7人います。おお。やるね、7人。逆に7人しかいないっていうね。まず1人目。やるね。1人目の予想は、フロリダ負ける方、2、3ね。で、まあ、フェイズ勝つよと。うん。で、オプティックが負けると。で、まあ、パリ負ける。まあ、パリはみんな負けるって予想してそうだね。正直。パリ勝つ予想してる人いんのかな？うん。GG。オプティックも結構負ける予想多いね。ウルトラ結構なんか高い評価得てるよね、やっぱり。こう2、3で予測してる人だからこれ当たってるの。ウルトラ勝ってニューヨークに負ける。ほう。優勝フェイズ。 さっきの優勝どこだ？フェイズ。おフェイズ人気だね。フロリダ優勝。おなるほどね。エンパイア。フロリダ多分人気出てると思うんだよね。エンパイア。エンパイアもまあ普通に人気だね。これ見た。この人もエンパイア。のエンパイア。エンパイア超人気じゃん。意外とエンパイア人気でした。で、これ俺のやつ。まあエンパイアでしょ。ということで、明日はね、まあこれ3-1、ここら辺は、この上のブラケット全部当たってほしい。パリね、俺はもう信じてるから。パリが日本取ってくれるって信じてるから。まあここはもうしゃあね。ここはしゃあね。ここしゃあね。上のブラケットだな。ということで、こんな感じでまた明日も見ていきます。2時からやるので、ぜひぜひ、見に来てください。ということで、この配信終わります。来てくれた方ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。バイバイ。